Hello, what's up? कैसे हो? We are back, and today, as not expected, but today only I'm gonna open the 100 plus mega boxes and star drops all together in a single account. So I don't know it is gonna be 100 or not because I have not checked with the Brawl Stars that the remaining six boxes been arrived or not. But yeah, never mind. We are here. Let's open the game. I got 100 gems. क्या बात है विशाल जय जगन. Congrats. Hello Kush Sharma. Bye bye bye. Bye 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 bye. And I don't think it has been arrived. Yes, 14 ही है. That should be 20. That means 6 remaining star drops we haven't received yet. And never mind. Let's see what's in the shop. Okay, these boxes are already here, so we can enjoy those. Let's open the credit thing. LCQ स्ट्रीम आई क्या? LCQ अभी 5 बजे से है, तो अभी इसका टाइम है. ये कंप्लीट करने के बाद फिर हम LCQ की तरफ जाएंगे. फिलहाल के लिए तो यही है जो भी है. आज के हम जब तक क्वेस्ट कर लेते हैं, क्या पता जब तक बॉक्सेस आ जाएं बचे हुए भी. ओह, यहाँ से भी स्टार ड्रॉप मिलने वाले 50 एनिमीज को बीट करने पर. I am guided by the spirits.
I am guided by the spirits. Live strong as the mountains. We must fight for peace.
So we'll be opening boxes in about 40 minutes. Bro, Mega Skin is good. Mega Skin is good. Which Mega Skin you are asking about? Hello, hello. Yo bro, can I 1v1 you called? Sure, but when I will be playing on my mobile, then we can do it. Secondly, are you from Asia? If not, then it is no point of getting that thing. Because I'll be having a lag. What's the point of doing 1v1 if we can't play with the full power?
The spirits are calling my name.
Spirits calling my name.
We must fight for peace.
ये शॉप में आपने देखो 7 मेगा बॉक्स और 42 सौ आए हैं. हाँ, आ चुके हैं. उन्हीं को गिन के ही तो मैंने 100 प्लस बोला है. 6 आना बाकी हैं कल के इवेंट से. वो मैं इसकी वजह से रुका हुआ हूँ. आई एम वेटिंग फॉर दोज 6 स्टार ड्रॉप्स. Why I'm waiting? Because one of them is a sure shot legendary. That is why I'm waiting for it. If it comes in like until 4 p.m., it's good. If it is not coming in 4 p.m., then nah.
I am guided by the spirits.
there's no much to learn. तुम ट्रोल कर रहे हो? किसको ट्रोल कर रहा हूँ भाई?
We must fight for peace.
Which mega skin is good? Okay, now I got it. You are not asking mega. It's mecha. You are asking about the mecha skin. So first of all, very few of them are having the mecha skins. The most popular ones are from the Leon and the Mortis. We have Edgar and Colt also in the list, but they are not that much popular as compared to the Leon and the Mortis. So either one is gonna be good one, because whichever is your favorite one, go for it. I like the Leon one, so that is why I purchased the Leon. Crow Mecha skin. Like I said, I liked.
Super rare.
Super rare. ब्रो तुम डॉज क्यों नहीं कर रहे भाई? कौन से वाले? कुछ शर्मा? कौन से वाले? हमें भी बताओ, हमको भी चाहिए. टिन 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 टिन.
We must fight for peace. My aim is true. I am one with nature.
And the quest completed. क्या बात है.
I fight for my ancestors.
नेक्स्ट किसके साथ है? दड़ियल अंकल, पोको अंकल और मेजी आंटी के साथ.
Smoking, armed and ready.
बहुत दिन से मेजी के साथ नहीं खेला है तो माची के साथ खेलते हैं। Zaimon 8596, yo bro, welcome again. Did you already open your mega boxes? Nope, I will be opening in 40 minutes. Waiting for 6 more boxes which are yet to come from the Brawl Stars event. I have already completed it, but they haven't sent it yet. What you got? I think you are not listening. I will be opening after 40 minutes. In 40 minutes, 40 minutes, I'm gonna open all the boxes.
Ready to face the flames. Ew, why are you foaming at the mouth?
Wait, there will be 6 more. Not for everyone, only for those who watched the Brawl Stars LCQ.
Holy smoke! Keep on fighting!
Keep on fighting. Whomsoever completed the LCQ reward system, they will be getting it.
I might be armless, but I'm in no way harmless.
I'll be armless, but no way harmless. Have you completed it? Zaimon 8596. If yes, then yes, you will be getting that thing as well. And if not, then still you have a chance because after like 1.5 hours, LCQ day 2 will be opening up. So if you want, you can actually complete it and get more rewards. What I need to do? You need to go to event.supercell.com. There will be live events going on. Just go to the Brawl Stars one and
I might be armless,
you
but
can
I'm in no
enjoy
way
their
harmless.
tournament as well as you get the reward just by answering random questions. For more details, just wait for it. I'll be also showing it on the screen after 1.5 hours. Where this fight is going on.
At least I went down in a blaze of glory.
Can you type the site on chat? Just go to Google and search out Supercell events. There you can actually find it very easy.
I might be armless, but I'm in no way harmless. Watch out!
Easy peasy. I choose ECP, Tribe, BC, and TL. Okay.
I'm gonna snuff you out.
But I have gone for the stamina and some other teams as well. Now we got exposed. For what?
Ready to face the flames. Armed and ready.
For being frauds. Okay. What they have done. 34 minutes to go for opening all the boxes. If we get 6 remaining as well, that's gonna be good one. But otherwise we'll be opening that later on.
At least I went down in a blaze of glory.
अरे कहाँ जा रहा है? वहीं पे रहे. अरे भाई क्यों उधर? और उल्टा रिको मार के जाएगा. क्या कौन से दिमाग के बत्ती हैं पता नहीं. Like they are broad, they have such big names, players from Japan but lost to Chinese team. So what you will call Indian team then? Who
I
even
might be armless,
didn't
but I'm
qualify
no way
from the
harmless.
monthly championship. उनके बारे में क्या बोलना चाहोगे फिर? इंडियन टीम के बारे में भी बोल दो भाई कुछ. कम से कम वो लोग LCQ लिए पहुंचे तो सही. इंडिया वाले तो मंथली फाइनल्स ही नहीं क्लियर किए. उनके बारे में भी तारीफ कर ही दो फिर. इंडियन टीम डिडंट क्वालिफाई बिकॉज लाइक देखो बहाने बनाने की बिल्कुल जरूरत नहीं क्योंकि पहली बात तो इंडियन टीम है नहीं. उसमें सिर्फ एक इंडियन प्लेयर है जो खेलता है. बाकी सब कोरिया के हैं जो हांगकांग में गए हुए थे. सिर्फ हमारे सार्जेंट भैया को छोड़ती है. बाकी की पूरी टीम हांगकांग के होटलों में बैठ के खेलती है. तो ये बहानेबाजी तो बिल्कुल नहीं चलेगी. भाई 2v3 था. इसमें ब्रॉल स्टार्स का क्या लेन देन. उनने तो अपना बोल रखा है कि भाई हमारा नहीं चलता गेम. हमारा गेम अगर तुम्हें बेस्ट तरीके से खेलना तो हांगकांग आओ, वहां खेलो और जीतो. सब टीम यही करती हैं. अपने सारे बंदों को लेके जाती है हांगकांग के होटलों में रुकवाती है. फिर वहां पे खेलते हैं बंदे. अब सार्जेंट भैया अपना अगर वीजा नहीं बनवा पा रहे हैं तो इसमें इंडियन गवर्नमेंट क्या करे बताओ. अगर वो वीजा तुमको पता है कि तुम्हारी टीम जाने ही वाली है, तुम्हें जाना ही पड़ेगा, डेट भी तुमको पता ही है, तो वीजा पहले से क्यों अप्लाई नहीं होता? क्यों वीजा क्लियर नहीं करवा पाते तुम? Can I play with you? I'm just completing quest. If you just want to join, then okay, come in the next game. I'm not playing the
Face the
trophies.
flames.
I'm just playing the.
At least I went down in a blaze of glory.
What is your in-game name? Simon 85696. What is your in-game name?
Super rare.
Super rare. Still 41. The same as YT. Okay. Ah, 1 second. Let me claim that free player icon also, because everything free should be claimed. Right? First of all, let me claim the free thing.
Brought bikini bottom.
ओपन करो, 4 बजे ओपन होगा। और जिसने पिन क्लेम नहीं करी है जाके पिन क्लेम कर लेना। पिन बोल रहा हूँ, प्रोफाइल आइकन। मैं भी क्लेम कर लेता हूँ, वेट अ सेकेंड, लेट मी क्लेम इट एज वेल। What is the new icon? This is the new icon. Okay, I guess we have already got the remaining drops also. Let us claim it. टॉस गेमिंग गूगल प्ले गेम सिमुलेटर में खेलो, उसमें नहीं चलता है गेम।
Let's stay calm, but think fast.
नहीं आया, सिर्फ अभी प्लेयर आइकन ही मिला है, जो मिला है तो claiming it. So this is the player icon you will get if you click on that link which I have already pinned there. Still waiting for remaining 6 drops, in which one legendary is sure to be having there. Can you make a team so I can join? Is the team code, or you can say QR code. Just scan it and join it. स्टार ड्रॉप ओपन कब करोगे? 4 बजे, 25 मिनट बाकी, 25 minutes to go to open all the random star drops and 7 mega boxes. 24 minutes now remaining. उसमें एकदम स्मूथ चलता है, स्मूथ चलता होगा। मेरे को सारा घटिया चीज मिला, क्या बात है, आपने अच्छे से पेंटिंग नहीं करी होगी। डजंट स्कैन फॉर मी। ओके, लेट मी गिव द कोड ऑल्सो। Here is the link to directly join. Okay, I'm playing for now. Once you can click, you can join.
Watch out, here I come.
Okay, you're already here, but the game started. Wow, the game is so biased.
I'm gonna snuff you out.
Okay, attack delay already started happening. But you get Fang for free. Keep on fighting.
Armed and ready. I've got your back.
I got her back. Hello, Zix God of IT, or you can say Mohnish.
Ready to face the flames.
Same map again.
You want a show? I'll give you one.
आज फ्रेंडलीज किया।
Holy smoke!
भाई क्या ही डिले है, उसके मुंह पे मैं शॉट मार रहा हूँ लेकिन जा ही नहीं रहा है। एक तो वैसे ही इतना डिले शॉट ही मारता है वो, या मारती है। अरे क्यों मार रहा है? वाई दे कांट सी यू देयर, नाउ दे कैन सी।
Let's stay calm, but think fast. Holy smoke!
I'm having delay with you. That is why I don't play with the players who are not from Asia. But never mind, 3 chances है always. एक भी लेजेंडरी ड्रॉप नहीं मिला और 4 से ज्यादा चीजें मिली ही नहीं बॉक्सेस से। गोबर लक 4। भाई मैंने पिछले जो 2 मेगा बॉक्स खोले हैं उसमें मुझे सिर्फ सिर्फ 3 चीजें मिली हैं और एक में तो 2 ही मिले। मैं सोचा कि भाई कहीं गलती से इनने मुझे ब्रॉल बॉक्स तो नहीं दे दिया, नल्ला बॉक्स। अरे भाई क्या एक ही टाइप के मैप कैसे आ रहे हैं?
At least I went down in a blaze of glory.
8-9 जेम्स एक बॉक्स में 347 जेम्स हो गए। क्या बात है। भाई इतने नल्ले बॉक्सेस देख के फिर मैंने सोचा कि भाई इससे अच्छा तो डालो ही नहीं। भाई आज रात को रैंक 35, क्या बात है, गो फॉर इट। दिस मैप इज वेरी वियर्ड।
And ready.
Okay, so you want to play the real match? Let's go. Flying Fantasies. Let's see how much good you can do in the Flying Fantasies.
I
Let's
might
go.
be armless, but I'm in no way harmless.
मैं 1000 तक सेव करूंगा। 1000 तक सेव करूंगा, उससे फिर क्या होगा? कौन सी 1000 जेम्स चीज कहना जाने वाली है? जितना अभी है यूज करते जाओ भाई, बिकॉज का रीजन है। उसके बाद तो वैसे कोई नई चीज आ जाएगी तो बोरिंग लगने लगेगा।
Show, I'll give you one.
भाई क्या डिले। मुझे वेट करना है कि वो वापस 169 जेम्स का ब्रॉल पास डाल दें। ऐसा कभी नहीं होगा। उसका रीज़न है, एक बार चीज़ हो गई है वो दोबारा नहीं होगी। ना ना ना, बहुत डिले है भाई इसके साथ। जल्दी से हम 3 गेम हार जाएं तो फिर हम टाटा बाय बाय बोल देंगे इसको। और पहला हार गए, 2 more to go।
Ready?
होगी, ब्रॉक का हेयर भी चेंज कर दी।
Let's stay calm, but think fast.
अगर तुम ऐसा सोचते हो कि जेम्स के थ्रू आप आगे चल के ब्रॉल पास खरीद पाएंगे तो आपकी सोच बहुत ज़्यादा गलत है। इवन इफ दे कम अप विद द सेम आइडिया दैट द पर्सन कैन क्लेम इट फॉर फ्री विद द हेल्प ऑफ some coins, then it is not gonna be the gems. They will actually create a new system, new coin, new currency from which that only you can claim. क्योंकि उनको ही पता है भाई। तुम्हें क्या लगता है कि इतनी बड़ी कंपनी चलाने के बाद किसी को पता नहीं होता लोग क्या कर रहे हैं इधर पे?
I've got your back. Watch out, that's a fire hazard. What am I fighting for?
Okay, last game. Mortis be like hat or no hat, Brock be like hair or no hair.
Armed and ready.
ब्रॉल स्टार भी क्लैश रॉयल जैसा बन रहा है, पे टू विन।
Let's stay calm, but think fast.
भाई फ्री गेम है, पे टू विन नहीं है। तुम्हारी मर्जी, तुम्हें खेलना है तो खेलो, नहीं खेलना मत खेलो। फंडा सिर्फ इतना सा है
I'm gonna
कि either you will progress faster if you gonna spend money. If you are not gonna spend money, you will go slower. Come on, come back.
Holy smoke!
तो वैसे ही डिले में जाता अटैक, इसके साथ तो और ज़्यादा डिले में जा रहा है। ये सारे स्टीन स्पॉन्ज बॉब के ब्रॉलर जैसे दिखते ही नहीं हैं, वो बस कैरेक्टर जैसे दिखते हैं। ये बस ब्रॉलर ने पहली बार किया है।
Holy smoke!
Go for it. Okay. Time to say bye. We will consider this as a loss only. ब्रॉल स्टार्स को मनी चाहिए, सबको मनी चाहिए ब्रो, नॉट जस्ट ब्रॉल स्टार्स, सबको मनी चाहिए। चलो ब्रो, चाटा जो है फन। थैंक यू। New boxes haven't came yet. 12 minutes to go to open all the boxes. So if you are here for the box opening, just be ready. मतलब प्रीमो थोड़ा थोड़ा दिखता है स्किन के साथ, बाकी तो पता नहीं चलता कौन सा ब्रॉलर है भाई। डैरिल का जो है भाई, वो रिको दिख रहा है पूरा, उसको देख के कोई बोल नहीं सकता कि वो डैरिल है। और वो जो टिक की स्किन है, उसको देख के लगता है ये क्लैंसी है। I'm a play with my friends, okay.
Armed and ready.
जिसमें प्लैंकटन होता है।
This arm means harm. You are about to feel the heat. Amazing. Holy smoke.
टिक से सेंस नहीं बनाता।
I'm gonna amazing.
अरे अंकल, कहाँ अपना गैजेट यूज किया तुमने? मार 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 मार, सुपर नहीं उसके पास, जल्दी मार।
Armed and ready. Watch out! You want a show? I'll give you one. Throwing up the smoke.
पाइपर बेस्ट टीम इन द वर्ल्ड। हाँ दिख रहा है। बहुत मेहनत करी है उसने. 9 more minutes to go. Then we're gonna open the boxes.
I've got your back. Watch out! That's a fire hazard. But I'm not done.
60 not 560. अगर ये 50-50% वाला सिस्टम पहले से होता तो दोनों 560 स्टार ड्रॉप और 10 मेगा बॉक्स मिल जाते.
Let's stay calm, but think fast.
लेकिन ऐसा होता तो नहीं है ना. मेरे को मेरे मिनी में 6 ब्रॉलर्स मिले. हाँ, तो भाई बढ़िया है.
I'm gonna snuff you out.
और मेसी रोनाल्डो वाला केओस नहीं होता कमेंट में पोस्ट के. मेसी रोनाल्डो
You want a show? I'll give you one. What am I fighting for?
what am I fighting for? Did you open the free box and drops? 5 मिनट बाकी है अभी.
Armed and ready. Okay. What am I fighting for?
What am I fighting for?
I've got your back.
5 minutes to go. और क्या इसमें 43 दिखा रहा है लेकिन हाँ 15 हुआ कुछ भाई अब जाके इनने एक डब्बा और भेजा है। अबे ऐसे भेजेंगे धीरे धीरे तो भाई क्या कौन से नशे करके भेजते हैं ये लोग हैं? कौन से वाले नशे कर रखे हैं भाई? एक एक करके भेज रहे हैं, 1 घंटे में एक। अब तो 3 घंटे में एक आया है। 4 घंटे 14 मिनट पहले आया था, अब जाके 3 घंटे बाद एक और डब्बा भेजा है। बोले अरे ये भी रह गया, अरे ये रह गया, ये पार्सल, हाँ पार्सल कर दो। बोले ये अच्छा ये वाला, ये तो आराम से भेज देंगे, इतने वाले तो भेजे हैं, आराम से दे देंगे इनको। क्यों भाई? आराम से क्या होता है? जीत गए तो भेज दो। कौन से तुम्हारे घर की प्रॉपर्टी मांग रहे हैं? बोले कि नहीं लेके आओ, अंगूठा लगाओ इधर।
Let's stay calm, but think fast. Fortune favors the brave. You want a show? I'll give you one. I might be out, but I'm not done.
आई स्लो रिलोड हो एंड चटका दिए गया। चलो इट्स टाइम टू ओपन। हाउ मैनी मोर लेफ्ट? वैसे एक और डब्बा खोला जा सकता है अगर हम ये कील वाला क्वेस्ट कंप्लीट कर लें। नहीं ठीक है, बाद में कर दिए जाएंगे। 20 में से सिर्फ 15 ही आए हैं अभी। खैर चलो, नाउ now it's time to open. So first of all we will open the random star drops, then we'll go for the mega boxes. Okay, ठीक है। इसी बात पर लाइक कर दें, नए हैं तो सब्सक्राइब भी कर दें। सबसे पहले हम खोलेंगे यहाँ वाले डब्बे, क्योंकि यहाँ पर एक बॉक्स को क्लिक करने पर सीधे ये स्क्रीन पर फेंक देता है। It will throw us to on the main screen, then we have to go in again and again. 15 times we have to do this thing, then we're gonna complete this thing stop. Then we'll go to this pass road, brawl pass road. There we'll collect those star drops, and at last we're gonna go for the free things which is in the shop. So this is the scenario which we're gonna go with, and if we get good number of gems from those mega boxes, if we reach more than enough, then we gonna get one of these skins for sure, most likely with the white beard manowar duck. Okay, chalo, so here we go, 4 बज चुके हैं, it's time to open, let's go. Going down, and the first one, here we go, in 3 2 1, let's go. Rare. Like I said, it's gonna take more time. Second one, oh yeah, second one is mythic. क्या बात है? 3 2 1, let's go. Ah, 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 ah. बेकार मिथिक आया, लेकिन I don't like those spray and other stuff. I don't even use them. So first one was rare, second was mythic, third one is super rare, then it's a spray. Rare again. Why are you giving me these things on the dashboard? Just give it here, na. Why waiting and wasting my time? Rare, super rare. Okay, coins. Rare? Coins? Coins are actually good. We need coins. Okay. And we got 250 blink. Obviously, they're not gonna give the ranked skin. Epic! And just power points. Nothing else. Rare again. And that is the pin we have got. And that's epic. Ducks spray. Okay. Rare, rare, rare. Yeah, rare. रेयर सुन सुन के थक गया हूँ भाई. लेजेंडरी सुनाओ. लेजेंडरी, लेजेंडरी. Rare. And the last one from this one. Super rare. 100 coins. Okay, cool. The only thing remaining is now the friend request, which is being removed. Cool. So any new thing will come, will directly show in here. Now let's go to the pass. 39 items are here. So first one. Rare. Okay. Super rare. High rare, 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 rare. The heck? Super rare, rare, super rare, rare, super rare, super rare. Super should change rare to common and super rare to rare. Then it will be common, common, rare, common, 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 rare, rare, common. Bye. Epic. Come on, give me something interesting. 200 coins, that is good. Cool, I like it. Rare. What's the use of PowerPoints? We can't use it anywhere. Rares. Rare, 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 rare. High. Legendary. That means we gonna definitely gonna get 3 legendary in total. Hey, because 1 legendary is remaining in the Brawl Stars event, 1 legendary is remaining in Brawl Pass system, and this one we got from here. Let's see. Without eating lassi, let's see what we gonna get from this legendary star drop in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Why? Okay, never mind. It's still good.
Super rare.
Super rare.
Super rare.
Ah,
Rare.
rare. They removed hypercharge from legendary star drops. Nope, I have got the hypercharge from the legendary star drop. I have dropped a video of that as well. If you want to go and check it out. I got the Frank hypercharge from the legendary star drops.
Rare. Super rare. Rare.
Rare. And only thing remaining is 6.
Mythic.
क्या बात है? Mythic. Let's see. Can we get a skin from this mythic star drop? Let's see in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Ah! No.
Super rare.
Super rare.
Super rare.
Super rare.
Epic.
Epic. 500 XP doublets. Nice. Once again the mythic. क्या बात है? क्या बात है? Yeah. Come on, give me something interesting. In 3, 2, 1. Let's go. And yes. Yes. It's a skin. It's a sleepy Sandy. एंडी मैंडी सैंडी. जिसने लाइक नहीं किया उसको पड़ेगी डंडी. जल्दी से लाइक करो बिकॉज इट्स स्लीपी सैंडी. क्या बात है, मजा आ गया. And that's it from the brawl pass, but one legendary is remaining, so why leave him alone? So let's open the legendary, and now you guys can guess what I'm gonna get from this sure shot legendary. What do you think? What I can get from this one? क्या लगता है? मजे के लिए मज्जा पी लो. क्या बात. क्या मिलेगा? स्किन. लगता है कि स्किन मिलेगी. तो जस्ट अब भी एक डब्बा पहले हमें स्किन मिली है. 500 क्रेडिट्स. ओके, बट लेट मी टेल यू, मैं हैट्रिक कर चुका हूं. लगातार 3 बॉक्स में 3 स्किन खोलने की मैं हैट्रिक कर चुका हूं ऑलरेडी. क्या पता वापस से हैट्रिक करने का मौका मिले. सो लेट्स सी इन 3, 2, 1. लेट्स गो. And yes, it's a skin. Bunny Penny. It's a skin. And exclusive pin also. Bunny Penny pin. क्या बात है. मजा आ गया. मतलब हमारा ब्रॉल पास में से जो चीजें निकली हैं वो पैसा वसूल थी. अब जो पैसा वसूल चीज होने वाली है कि नहीं होने वाली है वो शॉप में जाने के बाद पता चलेगा. क्योंकि यहाँ पे हम खोलने वाले हैं 42 रिमेनिंग स्टार ड्रॉप्स फर्स्ट. ठीक है, क्या इसमें से कुछ अच्छी चीज मिलेगी लाइक स्टिन्स और द हाइपर चार्ज. आई विल लाइक टू गेट द हाइपर चार्ज ऑल्सो. लेट्स सी. एपिक. पहले ही रो दिया भाई. पहले ही रो दिया है ये कि ना नहीं मिलेगा कुछ. एपिक. अरे 2 एपिक हो गए भाई. क्या बात है. इतना क्या पसंद आ गया. और अरे भाई क्या किसका अरे भाई डेवलपर मोड में खुल गया क्या ब्रॉल स्टार्स? एपिक 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 3 एपिक हैट्रिक हैट्रिक हो गए भाई, क्या बात है। बच गया, मैं सोचा अभी एक और बार हैट्रिक के बाद अब क्वाड्रुप्लेटिक हो जाएगा, लेकिन नहीं। एक और एपिक, क्या बात है। रेयर, सुपर रेयर, 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 मैथिक, क्या बात है। इसमें से भी अच्छी चीज डब्बे निकल रहे हैं, लेकिन डब्बों के अंदर से कुछ अच्छा नहीं निकल रहा है। कैसे अच्छी चीजें निकल रही हैं, मतलब आ रहा है। वी हैव गॉट 3 epics in a row, now we are getting mythics also, but उनके अंदर से अच्छी चीज नहीं निकल रही है। कम ऑन, गिव मी समथिंग इंटरेस्टिंग, लाइक स्किन वंस मोर, लाइक गो 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 स्किन, 3 2 1 लेट्स गो। एंड ए भाई मिथिक क्या गोबर। रेयर, सुपर रेयर, एपिच, अरे भाई फिर से मिथिक आ गया है, लेकिन अभी तक तो मिथिक से इतनी ज्यादा अच्छी चीज नहीं मिली है फ्रॉम दिस फ्री स्टार ड्रॉप्स। लेट्स सी कैन वी गेट समथिंग इंटरेस्टिंग फ्रॉम दिस वन। लेट्स गो इन 3 2 1 लेट्स गो। Why credits? Because this will go to my fame. I already have all the brawlers. I don't want a fame. I want fame in real life, not the fame in my Brawl Stars account. Why? Bye. Look at that. I'm just gonna cross the solar fame one.
Legendary.
Third legendary of the day. Woo. अभी तक लेजेंडरी ने ना निराश नहीं किया। लेजेंडरी वर too much good for us. We have got so many mythics. Some are good, some are really bad, but till now legendaries were the good part. So let's see what we gonna get from this one. 500 क्रेडिट्स आ जाए अब। क्या क्या पवन भाई, चटको यार तुम्हें स्किन चाहिए अपने को या हाइपर चार्ज दे दो चलेगा। 3 2 1 लेट्स गो। ठीक है, स्टार पावर ठीक है, क्रेडिट से तो अच्छा ही है। बड़े है 500 क्रेडिट वाले लोग। एपिच, रोसा, क्या बात है। मिथिक पे मिथिक तो आ रहे हैं। एक और स्किन, स्किन दे दो स्किन, कम ऑन गिव मी स्किन। एंड 3 2 1 लेट्स गो। एंड यस इट्स अ स्किन, यस इट्स अ स्किन, स्क्वीकी नोट, note it down, the third skin is here. Squeaky note, nice, nice। चीपू भैया की स्किन मिली हमें, स्क्वीकी नोट, चीपू चीपू चीपू। लेट्स गो। एपिच 200 पॉइंट्स, नाइस। रेयर, Rare.
Super rare.
Super rare.
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 Super rare.
Super rare.
Rare. Rare. Super rare. Epic.
Epic. बस यही नहीं चाहिए मुझे, ये नहीं चाहिए। मेरे को लग रहा है मेरे को सोलर फेम के आगे पहुंचा के ही छोड़ेगा आज। हाँ, मेगा बॉक्सेस में क्या मिला अब वही तो पता चलेगा तुम कि मेगा बॉक्सेस से क्या मिला। बॉक्स में आया क्या भाई? लास्ट के डब्बे दे दो यार। 6 डब्बे बचे थे, नहीं सॉरी 4 डब्बे बचे हैं अब। Okay, never mind. We can't wait for them to arrive. So it's time to open Thala for a region. Thala for a region mega boxes. So let's get to it with the first mega box dropping in now. And let's see what we get from the first one in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Only 3 items remaining. First, I got the Blink 211. Okay, that's cool. 20. Not even 100 coins. Not even 100. भाई कौन से ब्रॉल बॉक्सेस उठा के भेज दे रहे हैं? स्किन खरीदने वाले हो क्या आप? ना भाई, मैं कोई स्किन नहीं खरीदने वाला क्योंकि ये लोग कुछ भी नहीं दे रहे हैं। जेम्स तक नहीं है, एक जेम्स तक नहीं दिया भाई। एक जेम तक नहीं दिया। Look at that. This is the mega box. They are saying that this is the mega box. अरे भाई घटिया से घटिया चीज है, इससे अच्छा तो वही दे देते, उसमें ज्यादा मिल जाता भाई। कम से कम उसके रेयर और 50 कॉइन्स तो निकल रहे थे। Never mind. 6 more to go. Here we go. In 3, 2, 1, let's go. 4 things remaining. Ah, ah, gems. जेम्स मिला। हाँ भाई साहब, चलो 8 जेम्स तो मिले कम से कम। मैं सोचा भाई देने से ही मना कर दिया भाई ने। चलो 8 जेम्स, नाइस। 100 ब्लिंक, 63 कॉइन्स। दिस वन इज गुड वन। ठीक है, 5 मोर टू गो एंड 3, 2, 1, लेट्स गो। 90, 55। The heck? Never mind. Last 4. 3 only. None of them glowing. Until now, not a single one glowed up. कम ऑन यार, 3 बचे हैं, कुछ तो ग्लो करो, मतलब कुछ दो यार। लेजेंडरी स्किन दे दो अच्छी सी मस्त सी, मतलब लोग पगला जाएं, एकदम पागल हो जाएं, पागल खाने में भर्ती कराना पड़ जाए उनको। इतनी बढ़िया स्किन दे दो। चलो जल्दी से शुरू करते हैं। 3, 2, 1। 4 remaining and still not glowing, still not glowing, still not glowing, but still 2 gems. That's cool. 2 more to go. Let's see. हाय 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 हाय, क्या बात है! ये है बात, ये सबसे बढ़िया चीज है जो मिल सकती है। 1101 रुपए का शगुन मिला है कि ये लीजिए सर, 1101 रुपए आपके लिए हाजिर है। 1101, त्योहारों का सीजन चल रहा है, इसलिए हम आपको 1101 देना चाहेंगे। क्या बात है सर! This is the best thing I want. And with that, 1101 चमचमाता हुआ डब्बा, 150 एक्सपी डबलर एंड 218 ब्लिंक. That's cool. Now this is gonna be the last mega box. Let's see what I'm gonna get from this last mega box in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. 6 आइटम्स रिमेनिंग. अब ये लग रहा है कुछ मेगा बॉक्स जैसा भाई. ये है मेगा बॉक्स. 6 आइटम है, भले उसके अंदर हम नल्ली चीजें ही क्यों ना हो, 25-25 रुपए डाल रखे हो, लेकिन फिर भी this is the mega box I know, in which you get more than 5 items for sure. So let's see what I'm gonna get from this last one. Is anything is glowing or not? Let's see. Nothing is glowing for now. 2 gems, 2 रुपया का gems मिला है. Nothing glowing still, but still it's glowing now. अब ग्लो कर रहा है, अब कुछ ग्लो कर रहा है. क्या हमें यहाँ से हाइपर चार्ज, पता नहीं हाइपर चार्ज इसे मिलता है कि नहीं मिलता है. क्या इसमें से स्किन मिलने वाली है? मुझे लग तो रहा है, पूरी उम्मीद है मुझे स्टार पावर गैजेट बैजेट ये नहीं चाहिए है. कम ऑन, गिव मी समथिंग गुड स्किन. लेट्स सी इन 3, 2. अच्छा, फ्रैंक स्किन, बुल स्किन या शैली स्किन. मेरे पास है इतनी सारी स्किन, उनकी नहीं चाहिए मुझे. अच्छा वाला दो. 3, 2, 1. Let's go. Oh, and we have got the Dragon Knight Jesse skin. I don't know how much it costs, but yeah, we have got a skin. Oof, 79 gems, 149 gems, 29 gems. अरे भाई एक बार रेट डिसाइड कर लो यार तुम लोग, कि क्या कौन सी मेला लगा हुआ है इधर पे. एक बोल रहा 79 जेम्स का, एक बोल रहा 149 जेम्स का, एक 29 जेम्स में देने को तैयार है. ये 29 जेम्स वाले से ले लेंगे हम. 29 है रेयर. भाई रेयर कहां से तुमको रेयर स्किन दिख रही है? ये रेयर स्किन नहीं है मेरा भाई. दिस इज एपिक स्किन. 149 की है ये स्किन. देख लो भाई, 149 जेम्स मिल गए. क्या बात है, आखिरी टाइम पे जाके आखिरी डब्बे में 149 जेम्स की ड्रैगन नाइट जैसी स्किन मिल गई. आई लाइक इट. और उसका पिन, क्या बात है. So this was one of the best mega box from today. इससे पहले हमें और भी अच्छी चीज मिली है, लेकिन हाँ ये बढ़िया था. 149 जेम्स, चलो ठीक है भाई. 149 जेम्स पे सब एग्रीड हो गए हैं, तो 149 जेम्स की स्किन है. मेरे पास डग की स्किन वंस अपॉन टाइम की है, वो 29 जेम्स की. अरे भाई एक ही नाम के जो फोल्डर में से अगर स्किन निकल के आ रही, इसका मतलब ये नहीं कि सबका रेट एक ही होने वाला है. सबके अलग अलग स्किन के अलग अलग रेट होते हैं. और जस्ट 2 जेम्स की वजह से हम कोई नई स्किन अनलॉक नहीं कर पाएंगे. अगर यहाँ पर 149 जेम्स हो गए होते तो मैं एक यहाँ से कोई बढ़िया वाली स्किन अनलॉक कर लेता. बट टोटल मेरे पास 147 जेम्स हैं फिलहाल अभी. सो आई कांट एक्चुअली ओपन अ न्यू स्किन, एंड आई डोंट इवन हैव इनफ ब्लिंग ऑल्सो. So can't go for the bling. 2500 में कोई बढ़िया वाली स्किन हो तो बताओ. 2500 में है कोई स्किन अच्छी सी जो मेरे पास नहीं है? चलो मैं इसका थोड़ा वीडियो कट करके डाल देता हूँ, ठीक है। डायनिसस एंजिलो। हम्म। ओके। ब्रॉली क्या मिला गोल्डी भाई को? मोबाइल डिस्चार्ज हो गया था। मोबाइल डिस्चार्ज हो गया था, क्या बात है। मुझे रिको की वो सॉवरेन रिको का दूसरा वेरिएंट मिला। बढ़िया है, बढ़िया है। खैर चलो, इवेंट कब से स्टार्ट हो रहा है? एलसी का डेट 2 वो भी देख लेते हैं, कितना मिनट बाकी है। उससे पहले ट्वेस्ट निपटाते हैं और चलते हैं थोड़ा वहां भी देख के हैं क्या हो रहा है उधर। मुझे कुछ नहीं मिला। खोल दिया? हाँ भाई, सब खोल दिया। उसका वीडियो अभी आ जाएगा। कितनी 4-5 स्टीन मिली, गोल्ड मिला, अच्छा अच्छा गोल्ड मिला, और हाईएस्ट 8 जेम्स निकले एक डब्बे में। 31 मिनट्स टू गो, 5 बजे से है मतलब। ठीक है, 5 बजे से पहले हमको जितने भी क्वेस्ट वेस्ट करने वो करके चलते हैं। आइए तो शुरू करते हैं। और यार 3 स्किन्स मिली मुझे आज सिर्फ बॉक्सेस में। मुझे ओवरऑल टोटल 100 डब्बे खोलने के बाद 4 स्किन मिली। और ब्रॉल पास में से देखा जाए तो भाई डेट वॉज अ लकी वन। ब्रॉल पास वाले जो डब्बे थे उसमें बढ़िया चीज़ें मिली हैं एज कम्पेयर टू दिस वन, बट या ठीक है, ये भी ठीक है। आई विल नॉट से कि बहुत ही शानदार चीज़ थी, लेकिन अच्छी थी।
Fortune favors the brave. Watch out! Keep on fighting!
पाउडा क्या है? 5 बजे एलसीक्यू का फाइनल्स है, मतलब क्वालिफाई हो जाएंगी टीम।
Ready to face the flames. You want a show? I'll give you one. Going up with smoke.
अरे फ्रैंक चीचा, इतने ओपन मैप पे तुम कर क्या रहे थे? अल्टीमेट हीरो नाम है और एक बंदा नहीं चटका पाया भाई। नॉइस। किसको वोट दिया? भाई मैं वोट देने गया था, उनने बोला कि आप तो यार 18 साल के ऊपर वाले में आते हैं,
Harmless, but
फिर
I'm
भी ये
the
गेम
only
खेल रहे हैं, फिर रहने दो, आप मत वोट दो। तो नहीं दिया मैंने फिर वोट।
Watch out! That's a fire hazard. I might be out, but I'm not done.
इसी बात पर बोलो जुबा केसरी।
I'm gonna snuff you out. You are about to feel the heat.
भाई ऐसे टाइम पे गेम कैसे क्रैश हो जाता है? फाइट के बीच में कैसे क्रैश होता है भाई? उस टाइम मुंह पे डैश कर चुका हूं मैं। बंदे स्टन खड़ा हुआ है उधर पे, एक अटैक पड़ेगा बंदा मर जाएगा, लेकिन नहीं, ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं हुआ होगा क्योंकि मेरा गेम क्रैश हो गया है, उल्टा मैं ही मर गया हूँगा। हे, इसलिए मैं ज़्यादातर जब मैं ट्रॉफी के लिए खेलता हूँ या फिर रैंक मोड में खेलता हूँ तो मैं मोबाइल पे खेलता हूँ, क्योंकि मुझे पता है ये सब चीज़ें पीसी पे चलती रहेंगी। पहले भाई तुम 1 घंटे खेलो चाहे 50 घंटे खेलो, क्रैश ही नहीं होता था। सैंडी, नानी, ग्रॉम एंड एडगर, वाओ।
Armed and ready.
जब माइनस कराना ही है तो इसी में जाके खेलते हैं ना।
I've got your back.
ये देखो ऑफलाइन बंदे। अब भाई तू अंदर कैसे आया?
Watch out, that's a fire hazard. Need to change your plan. Let's stay calm, but think
आ
fast.
जाऊं? आओ भाई आओ। अबे भाई कॉल करना है चचा, कौन से नशे? अरे भाई कौन सी टट्टी खाते हैं बंदे?
Watch out, that's a fire hazard. Let's stay calm, but think fast. I went up in smoke.
कॉल कर जल्दी, क्या कर रहा है टाइम वेस्ट?
Fortune favors the brave.
क्वेस्ट कंप्लीटेड।
Let's stay calm, but think fast.
So tired.
सो टायर्ड, तो जाके सो जाओ। ये ठीक है, थोड़ा लिटिल स्ट्रॉन्ग बना दो, चलेगा मेरे को, सह लेंगे थोड़ा। क्या बात थी, बैटल करना अकेला ही चला गया। अंकल आप बाहर आएंगे या हम जाएं थोड़ा खेल लें?
Back on the grind.
Armed and ready. I'll give you one. Let's stay calm, but think fast.
कोई नहीं, जल्दी गोल कर, फेंक दे सुपर साथ। ये दैट्स अ गोल।
I'm gonna snuff
ये
you
अंकल का
out.
लास्ट गैजेट होगा। ए अंकल,
You better run. Holy smoke. Holy smoke. Need a change of plan. I've got your back.
ट्रैक्टरी।
Fortune favors the brave. I've got your back.
This is so lame.
Armed and ready. You want a show? I'll give you one. You better run. I might be out, but I'm not done. I'm gonna snuff you out. Holy smoke! This arm means harm. Holy smoke! Let's stay calm, but think fast. I'm amazing. Holy shit, at least I went down in a blaze of glory. I got your back. hazard.
Stand back. पीछे खड़े रहो.
Now you see how it's done.
Super
I
rare.
could do this if I wanted to.
I might be armless, but I'm in no way harmless. Armed and ready. You want a show? I'll give you one. Now you see how it's done. Armed and ready. Holy smoke! Watch out! I got your back. Amazing. Holy smoke! Watch out! You want a show? I'll give you one.
Victory. मेसी अभी भी वैसे ही पावरफुल है जैसी है. एक बार में तीनों चटकाए, गोल किया, काम खत्म.
Fortune favors the brave. Let's stay calm, but think fast.
Stay calm, think fast. अपलोड हुआ कि नहीं वीडियो?
Distract and disarm.
Wait for it.
I might be armless, but I'm in no way harmless.
ना इधर क्यों दिया?
I went up in smoke.
उधर ऊपर फेंकना है भाई, नीचे क्यों देना है उल्टा वापस से?
Armed and ready. Holy smoke!
और यार लंच में खाया क्या खाया?
Shockwave! be armless, but I'm in no way harmless. Smoking. Holy, what am I fighting for? I've got your back.
Defeat. 2 more teams to go.
I've got your back. I might be armless, but I'm in no way
You
harmless.
can't make me.
क्यों नहीं बना सकते? You can't make me. Why I can't make you? ऐसी कैसी बात कर रहे हो भाई? हाँ तो मैंने क्या खाया? मैंने
I might
कोफ्ते की
be
सब्जी
armless,
रोटी
but I'm
खाया
in no
था.
way harmless. Where there's smoke, there's fire. I went up with smoke. I've got your back. Watch out, that's a fire hazard. Ew, why are you foaming at the mouth? At least I went down in a blaze of glory. I've got your back. Shockwave! I went up in smoke. I might be armless, but I'm in no way harmless. At least I went down in a blaze of glory. Ready to face the flames. You want a show? I'll give you one.
लैग. अरे भाई हैं?
I've got your back.
चलो लास्ट गेम. वो भी अकेले अकेले. हाँ भाई मैं अकेले ही खाता हूँ.
I'm gonna snuff you out. I'm gonna snuff you out. Let the
I'm gonna
carnival
snuff you
carnage
out. Last
begin.
game. That means last chance remaining for both. और वैसे भी 5 बजने वाले हैं तो हमें तो वैसे LCQ देखना पड़ेगा.
Ready to face the flames. Ew, why are you foaming at the mouth? ready. Watch out! Stand back. Watch out! That's a might be out, but I'm not done.
Goal!
I've got your back. You are about to feel the heat.
Victory!
Amazing. Ready to face the flames.
Need to face the flame.
Let's stay calm, but think fast. You want a show? I'll give you one. Let's stay calm, but think fast. You are about to feel the heat.
Defeat!
Defeat. चलिए, it's time to leave.
I'm gonna snuff you out.
Six more minutes, then LCQ final day. बेस्ट ऑफ 5 होने वाला है, वो तो थोड़ा लंबा चलेगा, लेकिन ठीक है।
I'm gonna snuff you out.
ये ऑफलाइन बंदे कैसे आ जाते हैं?
Holy smoke! Boom! That's how it's done. You are about to feel the heat. I've got your back. I might be out, but I'm not done. Armed and ready. Watch out, that's a fire hazard. Ladies to the rescue. Watch out! Maisie to the rescue. Holy smoke! What am I fighting for? Let's stay calm, but think fast. You want a show? I'll give you one. Fortune favors the brave.
And chicka pum pum. With that is completed. Super rare. 100 coins. एक और mythic. Let's see what we get from this one in 3, 2, 1. Let's go. What is this player icon? अच्छा अभी और बाकी था, मुझे नहीं पता था. ठीक है भाई. एपिच. कितने कितने बाकी थे? ठीक है भाई. ओके ओके कूल. इतने बाकी थे मेरे पास. 5 कैसे थे बाकी? 5 कैसे बाकी थे बे? अगर होते तो 2 बाकी होते. अच्छा हाँ, ये वाले क्वेस्ट में कितने मिलने वाले थे वो मुझे पता नहीं है. उसमें से अगर 1 मिला होता तो 2 होते. क्वेस्ट वाला भी अगर मिला लिया जाए तो क्वेस्ट में कितने थे? अब तो एक भग गया, वो दिखेगा ही नहीं. क्वेस्ट में से कितने मिलने वाले थे ऐसे? मोए कब आ रही है? नए सीजन के साथ आएगी. उसका अर्ली एक्सेस आएगा तो उससे, आज कितनी तारीख है, मतलब 10 दिन ना, 7 दिन पहले आती है. 28 तारीख को आएगी. मोए 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 मोए. मुझे क्वेस्ट से 1 मिला था, पास 9 मिले. 28 से 29 है ना. हाँ ऑब्वियसली. अर्ली एक्सेस तो आजकल इनने बहाना बना लिया है पैसा कमाने का, कि नहीं भैया देख लो, बहुत ही ओपी चीज दे रहे हैं. ओपी भाई, ओपी चीज है, चाहिए तो आ जाओ भाई, इतने में देंगे. उसके बाद फिर जैसे ही टाइम हो जाएगा उसका बोलेंगे नर्फ सबके लिए नहीं है, पैसा दोगे तो मिलेगा, वरना बाकी सबको ठेंगा मिलेगा. चलो अब हम देखते हैं अपना LCQ. We must get 1 but I got 9. टोकन डबलर्स की वजह से, वो टोकन डबलर बोल रहा हूँ, डबल ड्रॉप की वजह से मिला वो. क्विक राइड्स बचा के रखता हूँ, वो तो बचा के ही रखना चाहिए हमेशा ही.
That's right, everyone. This year, World Finals are gonna take place on November 1st.
1 नवंबर को वर्ल्ड फाइनल.
And we also have Oiko from Clash Royale to make an announcement here today.
क्या मिल रहा फ्री भाई? हेलो 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 आंटी जी, कैसे हैं आप?
Clash Royale World Finals starts on November 1st.
And that's not all, everyone. Furry from Clash of Clans is also here.
Hello, hello. All right, so Clash of Clans World Finals is happening on November 1st.
So you might be wondering, aren't those the same dates? And you're probably right.
Yes, that's right. This year's All Games World Finals are happening on the same place and at the same time.
All right, guys, we rehearse this. 3, 2, 1.
It's super fast!
So cringe.
बस इतना सा बताने आए थे सर आप.
For the
the first time ever, we are bringing our 3 World Finals together for one big event to crown the next World Champions.
Hello, Kai.
Welcome to Superfest, where fans, pro players, and content creators come together for an epic World Finals event, where only the best will compete and legends are made. Join us starting November 1st in Helsinki, or watch online at event.supercell.com and be part of
हेलसिंकी में
esports
होने
history.
वाला है.
But wait, there's more. Comment on this video online to win a trip to Superfest for yourself and a friend. Check the video description for details.
ऐसा क्या?
See you at Superfest.
हेलसिंकी. वो चिंकी में होता तो मैं चला जाता. हेलसिंकी में नहीं जाऊंगा. John Cena coming, that's why all event at same place. That is, I know na.
To Brawl Stars last chance qualifier. It is Golden Ticket Sunday. But before we talk about that, Superfest.
Insane. What a way to open a broadcast. Like, that's easy hype, isn't it?
Are you going to be there in Helsinki?
I mean, it's not far from here. We could walk right now and maybe be there by noon. Let's see.
Well, we know for sure that we're going to be there. We're going to be there and go and see all the action that goes down. But which teams will make it to Worlds? That is what this day is all about here for Brawl Stars LCQ. 8 teams.
ST जीतना चाहिए. ST बोल रहा हूँ. STMN जीतना चाहिए. Stamina.
The others will have their dreams
First one.
shattered here on the stage.
Sadly, you may or may not have noticed that I have a little bit of an accent. So, you know what? I'm going to fully embrace this and just for a moment switch back to my mother tongue, which is German, to address all these beautiful people here with us in Cologne at the Snapdragon Pro Series Mobile Event Arena. We'll switch back to English right after this message. Hallo und damit herzlich willkommen hier in Halle 8 der Gamescom. Macht mal ein bisschen Lärm! Aber Ian hat es gerade eben schon erklärt. 8 Teams gehen an den Start. Nur 4 davon können ein goldenes Ticket gewinnen, um dann auf dem Superfest in Helsinki die World Championship eventuell mit nach Hause zu nehmen. Und ich sehe gerade sagen, jetzt gehen wir wieder zurück, denn wir haben einen Broadcast, den seht natürlich nicht nur ihr, sondern ein weltweites Publikum. Ian, back to you.
Tell me again, how do I say make some noise in German?
Macht
mal
Lärm.
Lärm. Macht mal Lärm.
Brilliant.
Danke.
Oh,
hey?
Wow.
How about that? All right, listen, that's enough of us two. Should we bring some teams out onto
need
the
those
stage?
Teams. Are you ready
La,
for the
la,
teams? Seid ihr
jaldi la.
bereit für die Teams? Dann macht mal ein bisschen Lärm, wenn die hier gleich auf die Bühne kommen. Ian.
Let's start with
Let's go.
STMN.
Yeah, STMN.
These guys are on fire coming into today. Phenomenal in the group stages. And they're feeling supremely confident on Golden Ticket Sunday.
लगता है हेलसिंकी जर्मनी में हो रहा है. हाँ, वो तो कल ही बता दिया था ना. और अगला वाला भी हेलसिंकी में है भाई. हेलसिंकी.
This season, sadly, they reached the finals only once.
हेलसिंकी में है सुपरफेस्ट.
Golden ticket to the big one.
1 नवंबर से 3 नवंबर के बीच में रहने वाला है और सारे इतने गेम्स का होता है इनका सुपरसेल का, लाइक क्लैश ऑफ क्लैंस, क्लैश रॉयल और ब्रॉल स्टार्स. तीनों का इसी डेट पर है, 1 से 3 तारीख को एक ही जगह पर. कुछ नहीं, अपने जॉन सीना भैया का पैसा बचा रहे हैं लोग. बोल रहे हैं एक ही बार बुलाएंगे, 3 जगह का काम कराएंगे, पैसा ही पैसा अपन बचाएंगे. भसड़ मर जाएगी. अरे बचने दो भसड़, अपने को क्या है.
Well, according to the people in the venue, at least yesterday, these guys are heavily favored. The question is, will they do their fans justice?
Hello, 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 hello.
Up next, BC Gaming!
Ben Stokes Gaming. Yeah.
Many say that they are in surprise form here, but they're not surprised at all. They know that they belong under the big lights, on the big stage, in front of this big crowd.
It's time to light up the room. It's time for
जीटा ने जीता जीते बस इस बार कोई भी जीत जाए जीता तो भाई चीटे की तरह आ जाता है पिछले वाले में कहीं से कहीं नहीं लग रहा था कि जीटा जीतेगा लेकिन उनने जीत गया भाई कहीं से कहीं कोई चांस ही नहीं लग रहे थे उनके आज कोई पिन या कुछ रिवॉर्ड मिलेंगे आज कुछ नहीं मिलेगा जो मिलना है वो पिंड कमेंट में है जो कि ब्रॉल टॉक के वहाँ से मिलना था बाकी आज कुछ नहीं अलग से जितना था कल के लिए था
Big up South America, representing their region, looking to go big here. Big players looking to pull it together here as a unit and get that ticket.
And our last team for today, it's Toxic!
एजी रकून का डोमिनेशन निकाल दिया था हाँ
Here we have China's #1 seed. But to quote the great Son Goku, can they go even further? Beyond!
How about that? Ladies and gentlemen, you know what's at stake? You know that Superfest is just on the horizon. You know we've got 4
सुनने में आया है
golden tickets up for grabs. And our 8
अपने
teams are ready to go to battle here on the
स्पोर्ट्स
stage.
टीम
Ian, I gotta
खरीद
be honest, I cannot wait any longer. I need to see some Brawl Stars action. How about you? You want to
आपने
see some action?
एक ई स्पोर्ट्स टीम
Games
खरीदी
Cambodian is in action
हाँ है ना
today.
मेरी ई स्पोर्ट्स टीम
German always does the trick, apparently.
All right, let's get into this. So much action coming your way, and it all starts right now with our casters.
4 golden tickets up for grabs for those teams that are willing to reach for them. That's right. Today it is dual.
What is the August Brawl Pass skin?
Powered by the Snapdragon Pro Series. I'm Mitch Leslie, and it is a pleasure as always. Or at least I have to say that because that's in my contract to be joined by Kenny, Trav, Ark. What's going on, gentlemen? We've had a great day yesterday. Best of 3s, quick games. It was a good time, not a long time. Now, though, we've got 4 best of 5s to decide our last 4 teams going to Worlds.
It's going to be an insane day. The fact that we have such a level of caliber of teams here and only 4 of them get to advance forward kind of blows my mind a little bit. This is something that I think Brawl Nation is going to love. It's going to be the best kind of monthly finals we could ever ask for.
Yeah, it'll have that feel, right? Only 1 game for each of these teams. No second chances, Trav. And yesterday we saw a couple of teams rise up. We definitely slept on the mainland China region. I think we're pleasantly surprised. Now they have the chance to go all the way.
Oh, I mean, I'm really surprised. I think every single one of these games is just so 50-50 today. Like, generally, all 4 games are just absolutely incredible. And as you mentioned, the Chinese team, it sounds bad to say I'm hoping for an upset and I hope they go to Worlds, but, like, you can't not back them after yesterday.
We get a bit of a rivalry renewed. Reply Totem versus Tribe. It has to be one of our highlight games of the day, Arc. I know I'm sure a lot of EMEA fans are getting behind this Italian-Spanish squad.
मुझे गोल्डन टिकट दे दो आई हेलसिंकी चले जाओ यार तुम जाके YouTube वीडियो पे कमेंट करके आओ हैशटैग सुपरफेस्ट क्या पता तुम्हें हेलसिंकी जाने का मौका मिल जाए फुल पेड
but that's the reality. It is, as you said, do or die now for those 2 teams.
We're going to get onto it a little bit later in the show.
Play FEBot test and win $500.
Talk a little bit about
Euros?
This
क्या
weekend in
क्या
general
बोल रहा है
is set to work. We've already had day 1, our group stage. 4 groups of 3 teams playing best of 3s with only 2 teams from each group being able to advance. We're through that now, and we're on to 4 golden ticket matches featuring our final 8 teams. We're whittling them down, of course, to 4 more teams qualifying for Superfest in Helsinki on the 1st of November. Let's talk prize pool here. $10,000, of course, going to 9th to 12th place teams. They've already been eliminated from the competition. That is a bit of a consolation for them. 5th to 8th, those teams unable to make it to the
$10,000 मिल रहा
We're taking $15,000.
हारने पर भी 10
Our top 4 teams
हारने पर भी $10,000
they'll be headed to Worlds
So
and taking
चलो
at least the minimum prizing from that event,
आप
which is truly
जानते हो
spectacular.
ये
It's been a great
टीम
year
वाले
for
खुद
Brawl
अपने
Stars
लोगों
esports, and I tell you what, the monthly
दे
finals
देते हैं
have all led us to this exciting conclusion
ये
just
टीम
around the
वाले
corner.
खुद
Of course,
अपने
is
लोगों को
Worlds.
दे
We
देते
need
हैं
to find our
क्या
top 4
देते
teams. That is why we're here on Golden Ticket Sunday.
ये
Let's
सब
talk a little bit more
दे
about
भी
those
देते हो
matches because
किसको
we have
पता चल
some
रहा है
cross-region rivalries and some opportunities, of course, for teams from lesser exposed regions to make their way through. We'll be starting with STMN EU, a super team formed by Bobby, the final piece of the puzzle. Pretty comfortable run through their group they had yesterday. And then Reply Totem versus Tribe Gaming. That's a ridiculous matchup. And again, The strongest soldiers get the toughest battles, they say. Only one of those two powerhouse teams that could, and any other year have qualified straight to Worlds, can advance through that game. BC Game
भाई मैं तो reply totem को support कर
that has impressed us coming in as angelic initially, going up against Luminosity, who was shaky yesterday, to say the least. And then Foot Esports versus the emerging story of this competition, Kenny. Toxic Lotus from that mainland China region.
पर्सनल दुश्मनी है अपनी
never
उनसे
really been able to put a scratch on the international
पर्सनल
stage. They finally won
इंडिया
their
की
first
टीम
series
पिछले वाले
against
वर्ल्ड
the
फाइनल्स में
non-mainland
खेल
China
रही थी
team.
तो उसको
And now,
बू कर
the
रहे
rest
थे
is history. It's up for grabs for them here today.
This would be something spectacular if they were able to accomplish one
बड़े
more.
आए
In the past,
होशियार
they've had
चंद
guaranteed
इंडिया
mainland
में आया
China
तो
spots. This is
कुटाई
the first
कुटाई
year
दे
where
दे
every
मिला
single
मिला
one of
के
them have had to earn it just like the rest of
32
these
का
powerhouses.
36
The
डांट
fact that
तोड़ेंगे
Tribe,
उनके
Totem,
और
these
कहीं
level
और
of
फिट
teams
कर
are
देंगे
fighting for day 2 and now trying to advance to obviously Clash Fest, or excuse me, now Super Fest,
इंडिया की टीम
which is
कौन
super
सी है
exciting to hear about. I think
रेवेनेंट
it's
हुआ
possible though. I
करती
mean,
थी
unfortunately for
पिछले
them, I
बार
think they're playing
इस
against one
बार
of the better teams
क्वालिफाई
this
नहीं
weekend
की
in Foot. They've surprised us before though. What's one more?
Foot, the only team that has 2 monthly final wins and still couldn't make it directly to Worlds. That's because it's how cutthroat out there in that South American region. But let's drill down a little bit more in our first match of the day.
ले लोग इंडिया से व्यूज उठाते हैं पैसा कमाते हैं
for them in a pretty tough
और
group.
वहीं
But
जाकर
STMNEU looked
ये
anything but. They did drop that first
कर
game,
रहे
right? The very first
आओ बेटा
game of their
टिक मत
series in the
जाना
start of Group A. But after that, they bounced back beautifully. This is a
तो
team that is
इसलिए
so
मैं तो
recently
किसी भी
formed and
क्रिएटर
they've
का
been
नहीं
able to
देखता
hit the
हूँ
ground
वीडियो
running.
They have actually looked really, really solid, but I think you've kind of got to raise the point of their group. Coming into it, we were like, okay, this might be one of the strong ones. I think it looked the weakest. Like, Luminosity looked so shaky. Connections, I think, performed well, and I loved seeing them perform well. But them performing well isn't still at the same tier as some of the rest of our
गलती से
teams.
ECP
Like,
को
I think,
वोट
regardless
कर
of
दिया
how good
बढ़िया
STM
है
looked yesterday, I'm
तुम्हारे
still
पॉइंट्स
questioning
नहीं
about
हुए
them
क्या
being
2000
good,
अभी तक
or if it was their opposition being even
अगर
shaky.
नहीं हुए
Let's
तो
talk
फिर
Qatar esports
मुश्किल
are,
वाली
because
बात
this is
है
a
वरना
team
क्या ही है
that, we're on the cusp here in EMEA, but never someone to be considered a powerhouse team. And they came into their group, and against BC Gaming, they looked completely rudderless. We were worried that they might not even get out of the group.
Genuinely so. It was like that first set, and it just blew by so quickly. And before they knew it, they were in deep, deep waters, and they were able to then bounce back later on. But there was definitely question marks along the way of the day about how Eclipse would win fare. Certainly a momentum team, and once they had the crowd behind them, they were able to harness that.
Here are our predictions for day number 2. We're all on the same page for this first matchup, but I think the NA Cope is hitting pretty hard. I just cannot imagine a World Finals without Tribe Gaming. You guys clearly can't imagine one without, Maori Maru and, of course, IK.
लगता फर्स्ट टाइम
I mean, I'm not surprised.
ट्राइब गेमिंग एलसीक्यू क्वालीफाई ना कर पाएगी
And finally, Foot
ना ही
Esports
करे
and
तो
Toxic
अच्छा है
Lotus,
भाई
as much as we've loved the
उन
story
नल्ले
of this
लोगों को
mainland
देखना नहीं
China
पड़ेगा
powerhouse, Foot Esports have looked basically flawless so far through that group. They look deadly. They've got players who competed at the highest level on the biggest stages in the past. Like, we've got to put respect on their name, even if they're at an LCQ. In any other region, I feel like that's a team that could have made it, could have been a top 2 team, monthly finals, make it straight to Worlds. No questions asked.
And now we've got 2 teams that haven't quite sealed getting monthly finals wins or anything like that. It's kind of interesting. I mean, we're going to be losing one EMEA team regardless here in this opening match. Obviously, the paths for each of them getting there a little bit different. I feel like STM and EU was consistently semifinals worthy. ECP was kind of
बेस्ट
either make or
एग्जांपल
break.
मैं
They had
बताता
1
हूँ
month with that second
स्नैपड्रैगन
place
सीरीज
finish
जो
against
होती है
Reply Totem,
उसमें
who's
वो
a team that's
इनविटेशनल
been
सीरीज
outstanding
होती
this
है
weekend.
ठीक है
I feel like they've been kind of that
तो
momentum team
भाई
that we
उसमें
looked at. I mean, you
उनका
talked about how
परफॉर्मेंस
STM
दिख
and
रहा है
EU was
कि
a
भाई
team
दो
that you did
तीन
love the group performance.
वर्ल्ड फाइनल्स हम
ECP
देख
was
पा
pretty
रहे हैं कि
rocky.
कोई
I mean,
इतना
that whole
अच्छा तो
group
खेलती
C
नहीं है
was
ट्राइब
on the outset
फिर
kind
भी
of one
उनको
of the
बुला
weaker
लेते
ones on
हैं
paper that we
कि
thought
चलो
were going to
बेटा
happen.
आ
And they only came
जाना
out 1-1 in
आ
that first
जाना
match
आ
was
जाना
concerning
क्या
to say the
करने
least.
आना जस्ट बिकॉज उनके
I think
क्रिएटर्स
it's that same
फेमस
way.
हैं
Like, I think these two
उनके
teams,
कंटेंट
they
क्रिएटर्स
are
फेमस हैं
extremely capable. I think
तो
it's
बोले
sad to see that
बुलाएंगे
one
हाइप
of them is
बढ़ेगा
going to be
पैसा
going home.
बढ़ेगा बोले आ
It's,
जाओ
2 EU teams facing off against each other was a little bit unfortunate.
भाई
But
टोटल
Eclipse are
5 स्किन
really, their
मिली है
year
अभी
was
खोले
made through
डब्बे
that
क्या
second
बात है
place. And STMN, they've been consistently good, or at least Ogachiki at one point. All the different team names they've been through this year and all the different teams they've been through. They've been consistently good, whereas Eclipse are, and I think we saw it perfectly yesterday, they either show up amazingly or they just don't show up at all.
Feast or famine, this team, right? I think when they closed out that group, they looked really squeaky clean. But on the other end of things, have STM and EU really been challenged enough for your liking? Do you think we've seen enough from this team to give us, huge amounts of confidence? We have predicted them here, don't forget.
I think we're going to see that today. I think that this is the day where they've really got to bring out all the stops. And I kind of question as well a little bit around Bobby's role, because we saw him just playing tanks yesterday. That was just kind of like the place that they put Bobby in.
Yes.
And I just don't know whether that's going to be something which is just... It's not very hidden. It's very obvious at the moment. So once teams can start to really drill down to that in the drafts, is Bobby going to have a place in that team, in the roster with the brawlers that he's picking?
The thing is, though, I don't know, because you bring Bobby into a team and tell Angel Boy, right.
Yeah, you're off the sharpshooters.
Yeah. Like, you might have joined this team a week ago, just like, it's my turn now, get off these sharpshooters and let me play him. I think that's the role that Bobby's come to accept that he's going to be in.
रुक जाओ
We
तो
have seen
फिर
him
मत लो अभी
like ridiculously amounts of
जब
tanks.
season over हो गया तब ले
And I think
लेना
that does need to change, but I don't think he's
कहीं
going to be going
bling
anywhere
भागे
near
थोड़ी
the
जा
balls that Angel Boy
ताकि
is so
अच्छी
solid on.
skins
And I
और
think
आने
those are
वाली
his only other options.
Was Angel Boy as solid yesterday on those brawlers as he's been in the past? We saw him play the same map out in the open and knockout last year, and he went to town with the
You're talking about the nanny pick, right?
Just because he doesn't 1v3.
I want that today.
He was still perfectly fine. He just didn't like.
It's at a very high floor, you know what I mean? Does he have to do that to win against the Eclipsar, though?
I don't think so.
Because this looks to me like, on paper, like one of the easier roads to get a golden ticket. Is that disrespectful to say? I don't know. I feel like Eclipsar showed us a really shaky, anemic, and kind of streaky showing yesterday.
Best of freeze.
Yeah, and I think if VCP come out swinging, say they take this opening set in convincing fashion, they are the kind of team that need that momentum. We saw them crumble in a best of 3 after losing that first set, breeze by in a second one, too. I mean, in a blink of an eye, these guys have let it go.
Very fast.
It was very fast, and so it may be one of these, hey, we're going to duke it out and we're going to be battling the whole time, or it could be 3-0.
I think
I don't know.
So true for both teams as well, though. Like, you look at, I think Drage and the STMN guys specifically, but like Drage is so momentum focused. If you see him go out ahead, he's going to be hyping up his team. He's going to be in a good mood. If he goes down, it'll be the complete opposite, the exact same as it would be for ECP. But I just think that OP's got that kind of mentality to bring his team back up that I don't know if STMN have really got a person who's going to be doing that.
You need a certain number of occasions in which you have already successfully fought yourself out of a corner to be able to have that kind of mental fortitude to fight back when you're down. If that's untested waters for you or unfamiliar territory, but we're talking about Drage, someone who's been in some of the most compromising positions in Brawl. Some of them he's put himself in.
Been reverse swept.
Obvi as well.
Exactly. Reverse swept by rivals.
The same opposition.
Exactly. Who he trash talks that entire year. Obviously, that was a great story coming out of that. Like if there's anyone who suffered the greatest degrees of disappointment in Brawl Stars, you've got two of them on the same bloody team, Bobby and Drage, who both had like the brutalest of roads to get here. Bobby, and his STMN team losing multiple reverse sweeps to be out of LCQ.
Last 2 matches he played, reverse sweeps, and we haven't even addressed that point too. This one's a personal matchup. I mean, Ope and Drage have a lot of beef between them just about being on past teams last year. Obviously, the historic SK versus Foot match. I mean, and now we've got 2 of those guys on different rosters with different teams. They're going to be going through the same thing again.
Last year at Worlds with SK reverse sweep Foot, Ope gets up and he's in their face, waving at them. Unreal.
It's good for business, don't get me wrong.
Look, and look, come on, that's proportional, I think, to like the kind of, the trash talk that Drage made against him, but like, they were pretty bad. Like, people would, I think, remember watching Semantic, like, looking at Ope with his hand in his face, like, I'm not used to this situation. It's coming up on my
Grudge Match documentary as well. Enjoy. I mean, watch that for sure on the Brawl Esports YouTube channel. It's amazing to see behind the scenes leading up to that, all the emotions that came out, and you can really hear the player perspectives. Has that been put to rest? That's my question here today, because if both sides are not able to kind of see past that and stay focused on the goal at hand,
और क्या करोगे भाई?
very, very quickly
जब
for
से
either
चक्कर
side.
पकड़ लगे हैं
Drage then practiced at the SK facility. So, like, to some degree, I think we've had to move on with our lives and bury the hatchet. But here's a question for you guys. What does Bobby do if they make Worlds? Is he going to stay in Europe and prac with the team? He's just going to chill?
I honestly, I think maybe we asked Drage this question in a voice chat, and I think he said that he doesn't even know himself. Like, it's kind of the
a hard
point of, like, Bobby's obviously, if they do it, Bobby's obviously got them to Worlds, but is he going to pilot who's got them to
So I did see the tweet. Yeah, of course. That begs the question about Nob, right? If he's able to play it well, there's a good chance that he can make that. But Bobby did tweet, said, in the way he phrased it was like,
these boys.
Yeah, I'm going to get these boys to Worlds kind of thing. Bit tough, bittersweet for him, right? Qualifies to Worlds, but maybe doesn't end up competing, knowing that like that was his one shot with STMN, not able to sort of go all the way.
Maybe it's a fourth, and Nob takes the.
There'll just be so many like conflicting ideas.
Cooks in the kitchen, right?
Because like if they come out and just destroy Eclipsar, like.
I mean, he could do the OG thing and just like stand behind him and look good on stage for the whole series.
And probably looks good all the time.
Yeah. Oh, okay, yeah. I mean, that's a little bit further down the track, of course. We definitely need, it's pending the result of this particular game here. But obviously, folks at home, we're waiting to jump into the first game here, and we're going to yap for a little bit longer while we sort of wait to sort of unfold that here. Going down the rest of the, we can find the schedule graphic here. We could talk a little bit about some of our other matchups because we have time. We might not have as much time before those to talk about them here. I want to talk a little bit more about Toxic Lotus. They're a team that we did not get to see much of because they were on the B stream, right? But the reactions from this team, even when they're just winning rounds against Na'Vi, they're like grabbing each other's hands. They are like ecstatic. It's like after a game, like they are so excited. I think like that's a team that feels like maybe it's destiny, maybe there's some fate here, but I think like days like today, the cold heart reality set in. You realize like you're going up against a team that is just as hungry as you, if not more.
Absolutely so. I mean, I would love for nothing more than to see a mainland China team reach the World Finals through the LCQ.
Like,
I think that would be
owning it, right?
Yeah, absolutely so. You know, being in charge of their own fate and just demonstrating to the entire world that we belong to be here. I think that is something really special, but they've got a tough opposition today for sure.
All right, we're going to be jumping into this game in a few moments here. You can see ExhilaraTing up on stage, sporting the red, white, and blue. Sorry, not the one you like, Kenny. A slightly different one here, but obviously French fans out in force in the crowd today. And this is a team, obviously, that knows they're going up against a bit of a hype beast squad with some real superstars who are ready to roll. Because Angel Boy, Drage, Bobby, household names in Brawl Esports. So the Eclipsar Esports probably feel like the younger brother by comparison here. And that brand, that logo, STMN, that's been on the world stage in the past. The organization went all the way to the grand finals in last year's World Championship, only to be felled by Zeta Division at the final hurdle. And Bobby, man on your screen, was one of the players in that particular game. This guy has done it all as far as Brawl Esports is concerned, right? There's no stage he has not set foot on, and there's no level that he's not been able to climb to. And now, as he tweeted, he has a chance to get these boys who put their faith in him to Worlds as well.
Should be awesome to watch. Very jazzed up to see what STM and EU can do here. And in all reality as well, seeding-wise in EMEA, these guys are neck and neck with each other as a team. Obviously, Bobby joining in the mix here, but nonetheless, even if this was just a monthly final, which is not, this is essentially 4 grand finals we got going today. This would be something that we would love to watch on a monthly basis.
We could get this kind of matchup. That would be absolutely brilliant. Angel Boy there, who's again been on some of the very top teams in the world on that Na'Vi roster for the longest time, alongside Cube, alongside MMA. Just such a beloved team, full of personality. And honestly, we're an underdog that made ridiculous deep runs. Jeff grabs up first. We're going to head over to our casters. It will, of course, be Trav and Ark to take us in.
Well, let's get underway. I don't think we saw Undermine yesterday, so exciting to see how this one plays out. It is STM EU versus ExhilaraTing Esports to decide who goes home and who goes all the way to Superfest in November. Nita, Colette, and Crow going to be banned out on the left-hand side by STM EU. ExhilaraTing going with the Frank ban. We do see a Gale first pick from STM, and that always bodes well.
Very dominant lane side, isn't it, really? They have the jump spring pad to get directly into that lane. Very tough to evade the shots. The width of those shots from the Gale is going to be a really bad thing for ExhilaraTing Esports, but plenty of time to gain that response. Glad to see the Clancy banned. I feel like that is going to be a common reoccurrence today, but nonetheless, you know, who knows? It's just one of the best brawlers in the game currently. So to get a strong mid here. I quite like the Jesse pick here. It's a bit risky because ultimately if you break that mid wall, then you're going to be kind of exposed to the elements, but certainly Lily has a great time on this map as well for me. Chester going to come in. Obviously a big tank counter on those lane sides as well, and if things go south, then it wouldn't be the worst of brawlers to have in a mid position either. So it's a map that can really turn the balance very quickly. If things start to get broken up and lanes start to get swapped, then you might find that might be the case. Buster coming in. I really like that. And we've seen OP specifically really pop off with Buster on this very map throughout the year.
They had to take Buster there. You see Frank banned out. You see quite a lot of tank counters banned out on the side of STM EU. They've picked the Gale first. You can kind of see where they wanted to go. You know, we saw ExhilaraTing pick the only remaining kind of good tank counter on the lane and then follow it up with the tank to just prevent STMN from getting those picks. So we'll see what STMN do. They might follow in with something like a Rosa, or they might just go complete anti-tank now and just hang the Buster out to dry.
Max, this is a brawler that I love to see. The hypercharge has really elevated this particular brawler as well, so hopefully a big dash of speed coming in for them at some point to go on the aggressive. Obviously, with a Buster, you want to go on the aggressive. That's kind of like the idea, really. You don't want it to allow you to push you back. So some agility to be added to the STMN EU draft. And the third and final pick is a Jackie. Oh, I don't know about that pick, I'll be honest. It's very risky. It might not pay off for them.
I mean, I think it's pretty... like I say, I haven't seen this matchup that much at all, but Jackie against Buster, the shield's not going to be able to do too much. That's the only thing I can really think of. You know, you throw up that shield as the Buster, and Jackie's still just, you know, pneumatic booster, gets a bit of speed, gets under you, and you can't block it. But obviously, if Buster has the shield, you're not going to be able to pull them in, which is obviously the kind of counter-argument for the side of Eclipsar there. But I'm not trying to back up the Jackie, don't get me wrong. I feel like surely there's got to be better picks, and we're going to see the Sandy. I mean, I do think if they took Sandy, they're still a bit susceptible, but I do think I prefer the Eclipsar comp.
Sandy for me is a fantastic brawler that just creates so much unpredictability, and it forces you into a corner where you have to just make a decision. Do we go on the aggressive hit? Do we come back? And you can easily lose positioning power with that particular brawler. I mean, I think Eclipsar Esports there had a great opportunity as well to consider the very big picture with how much they want to break, and I think they could have really found themselves in a worse spot on the STMN side if they went to go longer range against the Jackie as well. I hope for STMN's sake that they're going to be going on the aggressive, using that max speed, closing the gap to get the Jackie into place, and maybe a hypercharge along the way as well for good measure. You can get some really convincing T-wipes that way as well, so, but it's definitely going to be a risky thing to make work to gain that utility in the first place off the back of closing the gap.
Well, Gugu started strong. Bobby got sent back to spawn pretty quickly. Not sure if he went up the left-hand side, but all of them pinned in so heavily here, and Eclipsar just got free roam of this gem spawn, and now STMN start to kind of fight back and try and gain some ground. Just very left to right at the moment. Not a lot going on in Gadget Pop there. Good bait out there by Angel.
Well, Drake with the speed now, connecting nicely with both Angel Boy and Bobby, and it's Bobby who finds a connection onto Gugu. Nicely done, because he was struggling until that moment in time. Maybe he should have the upper hand here, and is. OP has popped the gadget there as well, and just trying to lurk within the sandstorm to find that connection. A bit of a glimpse there, I think, saw on the side of STMN going into the bush, but nonetheless, Bobby does find it, and actually comes out on top here.
Yeah, I mean, he does just that. Drage going quite aggressive now. Does have to face shift back, make sure that he's going to stay alive. Maybe he's going to be able to get that heal. Another gadget press as well there, I believe. Drage falls so low on that right-hand side, or at least in the mid. Jump pad out by Angel Boy there. Bold move, but it was just in time. I think maybe a hypercharge was used up top there, but a nice drag back from Ope stops him in his tracks.
Well, it is Eclipsar with 7 gems to the 5. Now more speed coming in for STMN, and OP falls. That's one more gem dropped into the mid. Mavis under intense scrutiny. Great taps from the left-hand side of Angel Boy as Gugu tries to find something. He needs to get that sandstorm down to allow his team to move back into the mid.
Yeah, stun from Gugu again. Shouldn't be too far off another super, and Bobby just feeding all day long. But during that time, the gems are ticking up for STMN, and eventually they have taken the lead for the first time through this game. Hypercharge available from Angel Boy on the left-hand side as well, ready to pinch in, and a Sandy super is going to do so much at this point in the game.
Hypercharge, though, for Angel Boy could be devastating. Maybe it's in a very perilous position, but he does not know that yet. Under the sandstorm, no one can be seen. Now Angel Boy's got to get the value that he needs at the back of this. The hypercharge is popped. He's going to be blasting the Buster away. On the right-hand side, it's Mavis with all the gems. Drage moves out temporarily. The additional speed of the back of the Sandy sandstorm as well. Drage is going to be perilous here.
Nice one.
Not going to go for it. That's going to be 10 seconds for Angel Boy. Not having the best of times on this left-hand side as well, but 10 starts for Eclipsar equally on the side of STMN. Nice stuff there. Hypercharge used by Drage. Got to be close with super. Bobby's going to be able to pull Gugu in here, but he goes.
What the heck?
Great pinch into the mid. All the gems drop, and the countdown is reset. But Angel Boy grabs the 12th, and now Eclipsar have to stay in this mid, I feel.
Oh, another takedown. That's looking perilous here for STMN as Eclipsar Esports keep the pressure on. Bobby's not the ideal person to have the gems, but a huge hypercharge. No follow-up, though, is going to be there. Drage, though, getting some good taps on to Gugu, who drops 2 gems as well. But the countdown remains. It's 10 seconds. They've got to find Mabius.
I think there's still some in spawn, and the gem spawner might be able to throw one more out in time. It is, but maybe it's surely going to be able to contend this one. Gugu's there as well to try and stop him, but Angel Boy.
बचा लिया.
The bomb comes over the top.
Countdown बचा लिया भाई.
Clips are retreating with all the goods.
They'll split slightly with OP and Gugu, but I don't think it's going to be enough here with the amount of scrutiny that OP is providing here on that right-hand side as well. It's 27 gems in the pockets and no firepower available to STMN as Eclipsar Esports take the first game.
Great showing from Eclipsar, starting strong against STMN Esports on the other side. Very back and forwards, countdown starting and stopping left and right. But it is Eclipsar who do come out on top, and that comp just seems so much more convincing. Like, STMN had moments, but it was all like singular, not like constant, just cycles of Sandy supers and Chester just doing so much.
I just felt like they didn't pay as much attention to Mavis as well as the gem carry. I think when Angel had that hypercharge super, that was the ideal time to strike and to steal the
Jackie को इतना ज़्यादा advantage provide कर नहीं पा रहे हैं देखा जाए तो.
taking everything they
Jackie is good, but not that much good if you have that much open area to cross.
Just kind of running in over and over, and you have to. Yeah, really do have to with this brawler. But he's getting taken down so many times. Rage going to go in, might be able to get the burn down shots on, but not enough. Maybe it's with a nice super in there to kind of stop him from doing that.
Oh,
yeah. Focus and kills Rage too. 5-0 and a sandstorm.
You just can't turn your back on OP. A miss super there from Bobby, the hypercharge available to him, but he needs to gain that super back as well. Drage found Gugu, but Mavis finds the stun, finds the gems from the mid as well. That's 8-0 now in favor of Eclipser.
I mean, the only one staying alive is Angel Boy, and you know he's the one who you need to be getting in the back lines, getting the knocks, and there's another hypercharge. Well, Bobby just going down over and over. What can he do? OP throws up a shield on the left-hand side, and there starts the count, but they need to stay alive. Not going to get the kill as Angel Boy can't finish that one off, but a hypercharge.
They are going to lose this one.
Huge value coming in. This could be a great position for STMN, but there is not much time. Angel Boy jumps in, does line up against the wall, but he will stay standing. The gems are still with Eclipser, and I don't think it's going to be enough time.
And with that, first set goes to Eclipser.
Take the
Let's
set.
go.
Just going for different targets. One was going for one and one was going for another. You need just a single one of those two backline brawlers to go down and the countdown's reset. But Eclipser hold on and STMN fall short in set one.
And you can see straight away, Gugu saying to the crowd, come on, give us your all. And that was the difference maker yesterday. We saw in that first instance of Eclipse Esport, they just really didn't look themselves. They were just burying themselves time and time again. In that second match, they came to life. And a lot of that came from the crowd. As I said yesterday, they are a momentum-based team. And that's the best start they could hope for in this position.
Yeah, I mean, it's a really, really poor start for STMN as well. Like, Bobby just could not do anything at all on that Jack, and you know, we raised it at the start. It's like
such a risky one.
It is so risky, and the hypercharge occasionally it did something. Sometimes he was able to get pulls back, but the whole time he was giving Sandy supers.
And that was the downfall in that first set of STMN. As you can see there as well, a full sold-out crowd as well. So you just know that when you're in the lead, that's going to be behind you. When you're not, it's going to be very hard to turn things around. But a lot of that, like we said, I felt came down to the draft. I mean, I just don't really feel like Jackie's the kind of best brawler to have. I understand the synergy with the Max, I get it, but it just didn't really seem to provide too much for STMN, in my opinion. And that's nothing to do with Bobby. Bobby's an incredible player. We know what Bobby's able to deliver. Definitely a team decision, maybe one of those risks to take at that earliest of sets, just to kind of see whether they can get ahead off the back of something which Eclipse Esports aren't expecting to come to light. But nonetheless, it was a risk which did not pay off. And look at Mavis, I said as well, I felt like there was not enough attention being paid to him. And he was on a tear, 11 takedowns. What a game for him.
I mean, for such a long time, I was like, I need Chester to prove me. Everybody keeps on playing it, it keeps on losing. And then eventually something just clicked and everybody just started winning with it, and now he can't stop. But yeah, a little bit disappointing there from STMN AU. Drage with 1 kill, 290 DPS, and Bobby, he did manage to get 4, but I mean, it's just not, the 4 kills aren't worth the pick.
Like I say, it just feeds over so much to your opposition, and that affects your entire team over the course of time. So, you know, for me, Eclipse Esports got the draft right. We felt quite confident on that front before they went into the game, hoping to see a bit more from STMN, but I think they'll be looking back at that first set and thinking the same way, right, let's just try and get a draft a bit more solid, a bit more grounded for us to be able to make work, because it was a risk. We knew it was coming, but it was a risk that just did not pay off.
Yes. Really, really poor draft, I feel, to start from STMN. You're going to have to bounce back from this one, and that's the question we kind of have to pose with this team. And I feel like, you know, some of the players especially, it's so hard for them to kind of bounce back. They need to start strong to be able to finish, and that's fair to say for both sides as well. But it is something that's going to be required. This is the golden ticket game. This is possibly, well, it is going to be the last competitive game that one of these teams have in the Brawl Stars Championship this year. So they really, really need to bounce back, or Eclipse are going to run away with it.
If for one of these two teams, their entire year's work will be effectively for nothing, or at least very little, a little bit of consolation prize money, but their journey will be over. And a golden ticket to the World Finals for one of these two teams at the moment. Eclipse Esport looking like they had a good night's rest. That's to say the least. It was a much, much better start, more convincing. And in that first game, they were put under a lot of pressure also and came out victorious. As we move in to Brawl Ball, penalty kick. The bands being Cordelius, the Meg, the Barley first pick for STMN. And I do quite like that. The Rika band as well, on the side of Eclipse, the band, the Frank, the Classy, and the Larry, and the Lori, and their picks to follow.
Yeah, I do like the Barley pick. It's always been very, very solid. We've seen so many tanks on this map. Usually when Frank's in play, there's a Primo in play and stuff like that. So maybe we won't see Primo this time. But literally the whole of that left-hand side, the Meg, the Rico, the Barley, that's kind of the usual really good comp on this map. And STMN have banned out, you know, 3 really solid brawlers and picked up pretty much the fourth best.
If STMN wants to
क्या लाए?
as well, there's that final
वही
pick
शक्कर
available
पारे
for
और ये
Eclipse on
सलून
shutdown, and Gale's already a strong take
वही
counter
रखा अभी
himself. I do love the
वही ले
Larry
आता हूँ मैं
Laurie, so
तो
I'm pleased to see it banned, but certainly it's
अच्छा
a bit
लगता है
more
मेरे को
to the body. But you know, Barry could be very much on the idea here of Eclipse Esport to have something of that control factor themselves, and now would be a great time to select it as well.
रक्षाबंधन थी ना अभी
Considering that as well, Buster again.
हम लोग
You know,
के
this
ये
could be
सब
one of those
बनता
broader
रहता है
picks that just keeps giving Eclipse Esport the good that just never gets banned out because it's just not currently so rife within the meta. But it's definitely a team-based pick that just OP is phenomenal.
भाई मुझे ऐसा लगता
Yeah, it's kind of like one of the
STMN
tanks that
वाले
can
ना
kind of do something against the Gale as well. So
important
now if
tournaments
STMN
में
wants
हक
to go with
देते
a
हैं
tank,
because of the wrong selection of the
they're just gonna
characters
roll on in, and it seems like they're just going to go all out
मुझे
control.
character selection
Surge
समझ
gonna
में नहीं
follow
आता है
along
मुझे
with that as well. STMN Cup, I do
ऐसे
like
points
this a
पे
lot better for me. I like the Barley, I like the Nita, the Surge. Going to be able to get quite a few levels off that Buster, so it should be fine.
मुझे भी पसंद है शक्कर वाला
Do Eclipse
क्या
go
बात
with throw now and just have something with the lane for the Barley, or just try and brute force the situation, because that could be a tough one to handle. Certainly the Surge would do well into those kind of comps that are running into you as the Nita, so they might opt to go for control here, to be honest. But either way, I do like the way that STMN have rounded things off. I think the Nita here, very, very good. Lily, we haven't really seen much of Lily at all, and I feel like it's
तो मेरे 16 रिवॉर्ड्स हैं हाँ मेरे भी उतने ही हैं मैंने फिर भी छोड़ दिया कि मैंने बोला चलो खोल देता हूँ डब्बे
behind enemy lines, you're able to be so sneaky in your approach, and you know you're able to attack when the time is rife, and that in a game mode like Brawl Ball can be devastating.
And this is the thing, do they just go all out attack and just go for it? You know, feed Surge a couple of levels, it's going to get reset.
लिली की वॉइस नहीं है मुझे आज पता चला
I feel
wow
like this might be the route they just go. Quick and quick little gadget from Lily, get into those enemy lines and have Buster and Gale follow in when they're trying to deal with that Lily. Might be the best option. I like both of the comps here. I'm not really going to be like, oh, I think one's better than the other. Gale's always a really solid pickup to have, but also they don't really have anything that Gale's like, ooh, so good against.
Lily into Barley though, that is like the kryptonite of that very brawler. Drage is going to have a tough time, and it's going to have to require Bobby and Angel Boy to really support him through this. But look at this already.
अरे पास कर उसको बॉल क्या कर रहा है
The ball being pushed through as well. Google will have gadget as well to be able to
ये लोग इतना
just try and
कैसे
defend as best he can here. But if Drage stays in position,
झंडर ही नहीं है मेन तो वही है झंडर ही चाहिए भाई
charge as well. Look at this, STMN just coming to life right now.
Listen, if you're going to go one by one and have the respawns. Don't go two at a time on a jump pad and get conceived. It just doesn't make sense to me. They do score early on. STMN are starting much better, but Lily's got a super and the launch pad's there once again, ready to roll. Super going to be used and it will be Drage, as you said. Biggest kryptonite.
Yeah, and it's OP versus Drage's personal again. The ball pushed through. Gugu survives here. Bruce on the hunt here, but Angel Boy from the left does find the taps, and the ball to the left. A solid defense for STMN. That's a good value created along the way.
Yeah, really nice bear pinch there as well from Angel Boy. It was kind of following in so he couldn't turn back and just like, okay, I don't want the goal. Another super used by OP, and he's going to use that sticky syrup as well, but OP's just going to pop another gadget and carry on. Bobby with the verti jump might be able to get Gugu here in the bear, assisting him along the way. Got that level 3, might be able to take out OP, but it is some over-aggression that might not be warranted. Oh, Bobby, that's beautiful. Lovely stuff, but maybe it should be able to get the kill.
Nice
Will
one.
be traded out, though, as Drage and Angel Boy do get that kill. And I mean, they can just play passive. They can stick this ball in the corner if they really want.
This is the team play that I was hoping and expecting to see from STMN in the first set. And it's looking better. Bobby finds OP because hand here as well. Good on the right hand side, but these splash damages from Drage forcing him back. Recycling the spawn to quick outside big clips of course with the jump pad coming in, but it's been replaced. Not sure that's in the best of places myself, but I mean we'll see how it fares.
Christmas scene बहुत rare है.
Drage's got to be much more careful down that right hand side.
Hypercharge again, and he threw up the barrier as well. Not really going to do too much for him there. OP's going to go down, and this bear still wreaking havoc in the spawn. Maybe he's going to go for the jump pad in, has the super in hand, but does go down. Just lockdown defense from STMNAU, and who would have thought the ball would be put in the corner?
Yeah, and the hypercharge with Drage as well. It's brought Barley into such a dangerous place. So much damage. It can break down the bush. Also here, one final ditched attempt from Eclipse to get this ball. And Bobby shuts down immediately the right-hand side of Mavis. Gugu soon to follow. OP, the last man standing with 6 seconds remaining. But Bruce gets the swipe.
GG,
and
nice one.
STMN getting one on the board.
And I mean, that's just complete lockdown as well from STMNAU. Really nice stuff in there. They get the goal early on. They put the ball in the corner. And they play
नहीं आती है
defense.
पहले आई थी 18-19 के around last.
They could have kind of held
कुछ नहीं इसका भी रिकलर करके डाल देंगे.
Just have 2 people jump in.
Exclusive कुछ नहीं है इस गेम में. ऐसा सोचना ही मत कि अरे ये एक्सक्लूसिव ऐसा कुछ भी नहीं है, सब बिकता है इधर।
Feeding the ego of Drage over time as long as STMN are there to support it.
बस डिमांड करो,
It feels personal every time that early attack comes
गेम
in,
अच्छा
but
करने की डिमांड करोगे तो कुछ नहीं
getting
आएगा।
much better value off
हाँ
the
तुम
back
ये
of these
डिमांड करो
interactions and
यार,
able to
ये
get
वाली
forwards
स्किल
now.
लेके आइए
Once
गेम
Bobby
में,
gets those surge stacks flying as
तुरंत
well from
अगले
this
अपडेट
position,
में वो
a
स्किल
great
आ
place
जाएगी।
to do just that if Eclipse are able to try to push in. So that's where Surge
लेकिन
League
अगर
can be
तुमने
really
ऐसी
tough to
खराब
make
डिमांड
work in
करी
the
कि
early
यार
stages.
मेरा गेम नहीं चलता है, सर्वर और होने चाहिए, ये होना चाहिए, होना चाहिए, करते रहो टाइम पास, नाम नहीं जानते। जब स्टार शैली को नहीं छोड़ा तो ये क्या है, वही बोल रहा हूँ, सब बिकता है इधर। अबे हक दिया।
And Mebius is back in business, ready to defend, still in a tough position. STMN still have control, but that had to be a goal.
Yeah, it was a certified goal for sure, but now here is a solid chance. Bruce pushing things forward, Bobby there with full stacks as well. Drake has the hypercharge, but the communication clearly there. Let's just hold back, gain back a better time for this goal. But there's definitely a missed opportunity there, no doubt about it. Sticky fingers on the side of STMN.
Well, Drage now going to get that kill. Bobby trying to follow in for Mebius. Can't feed him super as this defense is going to hold through. Might be willing to jump in. Doesn't. Chooses to hold again. STMN playing so passively. Now the last call comes in and it's hypercharge as well. OP's there, ready to jump in, ready to use the super. Does, but he's outnumbered. STMN going to score. And with a minute on the clock, Eclipse have got work to do.
Yeah, STMN just bought so much time for themselves, honestly. They were in a great spot, definitely some mistakes, but nonetheless, they kept Eclipse esports suppressed. OP going in, but Bobby then still getting the upper hand, and it's going to be Angel Boy
वर्ल्ड फाइनल्स में जाके जो हागा था भाई, सबने सोचा था कि चलो इस बार STMN जीत ही जाएगा फाइनली, लेकिन नहीं 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 नहीं, जीटा ने अपना चीटा काट लिया उसका।
Absolutely loving it. I'm kind of feeling that was maybe Nikunaki. I'm not actually sure, but I think it kind of looks like it. I'm going to go with that. But STMN, what a set they've just had to come back there. Maybe a few mistakes on the defense, but also a massive mistake on the offense as well from Drage. That pass really should have resulted into a goal. But in the end, they did win the set. They evened things out, and it's being the game we promised it to be.
But despite that mistake, you could see how much better of a draft it was. I mean, Eclipse had
best
no
of 5
response. They went with the Lily to go with that counter, that hard counter into the barley, but it was probably better to go with that.
इसलिए तो चिल थे वो लोग भी, सब चिल हैं अभी फिलहाल, क्योंकि एक साइड जीते हैं, बोला ठीक है यार, एक तुम जीत गए, हम जीते।
And really at the mercy of STMN, every single step of the way.
I feel like we didn't even see the Lily really. Yeah, it got a couple of supers onto Drake here and there, but other than that, like I feel like it was just constant respawns, respawn. It's the same for everybody on that side of ECP. Maybe you take Mebius out the equation, as he was surviving quite nicely and also did do a pretty good job of some solo defenses in there. But at the end, it was just constant control, and I loved how patient STMN were being in that offensive position. They've got a Barley, they've got a Surge who's just going to
इस मैप पे अगर आपकी टीम में थ्रोअर नहीं है,
push out, they're providing Bobby with levels, they're providing Angel
तो
Boy
बहुत
with
मुश्किल है जीतना,
super, and eventually it's going to end up in a goal.
I can't wait for these stats, honestly, but I think there's a lot of credit to Bobby because he was the
या
protector.
तो वॉल ब्रेकर होने चाहिए, सारी दीवार तोड़ दो, एकदम सफा चकाचक कर दो, तो अलग बात है। अदरवाइज इस मैप पे विदाउट थ्रोअर, नहीं, अरे भाई 14 किल बॉबी भैया, क्या हो गया? गुलफेंड ने आज डांट दिया था, बोले अच्छे से नहीं खेलते हो, बोले अच्छा रुको, 14 चटका के आता हूँ।
It's just 3 brawlers who Gale can't do anything about, and you know, early Gale pick.
भाई डैमेज तो तीनों का 400 टच कर रहा है।
They just didn't go tanks. They didn't want them. They played that perfectly. They drafted well.
गूगल ने गू कर दिया यार, तो उसका नाम ही गूगल है, उसके बारे में क्या ही बात करना।
Buster's going to struggle against the thrower, you know, no doubt about that. And Drage has some amazing.
वो भी डबल गू है।
I mean, look at the DPS. I mean, it's almost identical across the board of the side of STMN, and a much needed mood booster for them to gain that set, to not crumble, to not be 2 sets down at this stage now. That's going to be a huge sigh of relief for them, no doubt about it. And now we're all even.
Yeah, I mean, that literally was make or break for STMN, really. Like, they either go 2 down against an opponent who have waved in their face before, have said goodbye to them at World Finals, reverse swept them. If you're down 2-0 against a person like that, I think your head just goes even further down.
Yeah.
So that was the one that they really needed to bounce back. But it looks like we're going on to Hideout in Bounty. Little bit of a different vibe still. Control will remain, I'm sure. The Gene, Carl, and something bands on the left-hand side. The Meg's going to be picked up early, and that is a good pick. Angela was the 3rd ban from STMNAU. Then the Kit, good. Hate it on this map. Pearl and Byron also be banned out by Eclipse.
No nanny ban. You know, this is a nanny map.
Yeah.
And Angel Boy on that particular brawler, as we know, it's one of his go-tos. Let's see, it can just shred for a Meg. You know, it's a really tough thing for a Meg to really counteract it. Let's see how they are feeling with this one. Obviously, sharpshooters, Piper's available here. I think the Byron ban, a very underrated one that I really can get behind here. Certainly so. Bell, obviously the Mark going to be playing a key role in keeping Meg suppressed and low and out of mech as frequently as possible. The follow-up here, it could be Brock, it could be Piper. Like I say, we haven't seen Bobby on Piper. What I wouldn't give to see that happen. Larry and Laurie, Dre just kind of go-to throw it on this map, gets a lot of good value here as well, and definitely one of the much higher play rates of throwers in the APAC region. They'll pretty much play this brawler everywhere. It's so versatile.
Yeah, well, the power's kind of in STMN's hands now. Do Eclipsar want to take this nanny that Angel Boy's so notorious for? Do they want to go a completely different route and try and counter it and then have the option that STMN might not go at anyway? It's kind of, I feel like the ball is definitely in STMN's court, at least as so far in this draft. They've got the thrower, they've got the long range. That's the kind of staple of what you need on this map. And Eclipsar just taking a different route. They're going to go the max. I mean, Jean's banned out, so you can't really pair it with that. And maybe a Carl you'd
no long rangers.
Well,
Why?
Also banned out.
Okay, finally Piper.
And I mean, that's fine by me. I just don't know if the max really.
5 को start होने वाला ना स्पॉन्जर इवेंट.
What's great, Piper? Nani. I was really a bit disappointed. I wanted to see that brawler show on the side of STMN EU, honestly. But that could well be the play from here.
क्या नाम था उसका वो हैंक वाली स्किन का मून वाला जो भी स्किन है हैंक वाला उसका गिवअवे होगा 12 तारीख को.
Definitely a bit of a question mark sometimes, so that would have been a perfect brawler for him to allow to shine on.
September को giveaway है.
They are thinking here 8-bit. Yeah, I was going to mention before, but it's honestly a bit of a risky one to even talk about in terms of
13 तारीख को शॉप में आएगा.
But that damage booster
12 को giveaway हम कर सकते हैं.
Can obviously do so much to provide your team value, and of course, you know, to be able to place down if you're really under scrutiny from a Piper as an 8-bit and you're slow and sluggish, having that there, so a bit of a shielding can go a really long way. But against the max, that's going to be tough. I mean, 8-bit really is going to be struggling if those aggressive pushes come in from Eclipsar and the Meg as well. It's a really good comp actually here for Eclipsar.
Yeah, I mean, it's a very long-winded break though. They've got to get that super with the Piper, who's probably not going to be fed too easily by this composition. You kind of expect Angel Boy to get the super, just stick it behind this left-hand side wall and lock it down with Rage. But both teams have got to kind of get to their setups, and that's going to be the issue. But Blue Star does go the way of STMN.
I mean, maybe it's, of course, one of the best max players in EMEA, and it could have been OPE as well. They're both so accomplished with it. He's just so dangerous, honestly. Just the Blue Star of STMN, and a nice pinch from this right-hand side. Maybe it's fine Strange already. That's going to give Eclipsar Raceball the lead.
Yeah, well, backed up into their spawn. Bobby going to try and find a few shots onto Gugu. Gets 2. Can't find the 3rd just yet. Home mid recipe used. But Bobby doesn't get hit at all. And hits 3 pretty much consecutive shots on a Piper.
It takes one to know one, doesn't it? And that's the experience of Bobby on that Piper pick, just knowing how to juke and how to get inside the mind of someone else playing it. Wonderful stuff from him as Angel Boy then just beams into OP on this right-hand side, who's healing up along the way with the help of that gadget. So no toolbox for him. He's going to be having to depend upon that. No shielding as on the left-hand side. Maybe it's going aggressive. Gets the speed up to OPE, and STMN have got a hold firm now.
I mean, that's the nest egg of dreams. You couldn't really ask for a better slow there. Double trip on it, and it stopped them right in the tracks as the max speed started to get going. Maybe he's coming forward. There's another nest egg to stop him once more. And the follow-up shots from Bobby are just spectacular. Got his hypercharge now as well. They've got an 8-bit turret. Lockdown should be pending.
Maybe it's saved by a pixel as Gugu jumps away on the left just for safety. OP is still in the mech though. Maybe it's now marked up too, so we can't go super aggressive. Pops nest egg as well. Drake's just some great taps. A phase shift to safety. Angel Boy now 1,500 and goes down to Gugu. It's a lead still for Eclipsar. 20 seconds remaining.
Yeah, the mark remains, and if Drage can push them back into spawn, he's going to be a force to be reckoned with, and they're kind of just allowing it. They're backing off. They're not putting up a stand. The shot finds its way in, and the bouncing is there. Hypercharge going to be used, but no
Dance
was
against.
used, but not hypercharge by maybe. It's weird considering the 7 seconds, but now he's going to use it to try and evade all these shots, and he's doing it. How is he dodging so many shots? But down. Angel Boy so low, and it's not going to matter.
What the heck? Still STMN win with the Blue Star.
What a close end, and it was the right call. It really was, to really focus maybe from that top right. Angel Boy there as well, just trying to get out, but that Blue Star, of course, so important now. And the confidence, you can feel it. It's starting to really nurture STMN here, as they know that this could be another set.
I mean, Bobby just really played just so well there, hitting so many shots. Drage following up at the end to help him out. Angel Boy, you know, he knew he was a worthwhile sacrifice at the end there. Didn't really matter too much if he went down. But STMN not got the blue star this time, but control all in their hands, and a Piper in spawn is not going to do too much.
Yes, certainly not at this early stage. No super to be able to evade anything or make any breaks for Gugu. Healing a little bit, but a nice tap there from Angel Boy will just keep him low still, and that's exactly what STMN need to do. Just a little bit of chip damage here and there. It goes a long, long way, and already, you know, a mark there for OP. He can't go aggressive. This is where STMN is starting to shine.
Yeah, I mean, it's
I'm
really good
fan,
mark to
STMN
have
because
so
of
early on
Hoshi.
in the game as well. He was able to get it and throw it onto OP as well.
Hello, Ghanta Gaming. भाई पहचाना क्या? हाँ भाई.
I mean, it's just brilliance from another
अच्छा नाम है आपको कैसे भूल
It
सकते
takes some fire, it does go down, but that's going to sap all the ammo out of ECP and allow surely Angel Boy to make moves on the right.
Yeah, Bell never the most shiny of brawlers, but when you see it played to such perfection, it's wondrous to see. Gugu, though, trying to find Drage, does find one, finds 200 HP for Drage, but he survives for now.
Well, Gugu's got this break in hand. You've got to question whether or not he's just going to use it or he's going to hold it for the late game to try and survive when STMN eventually get this push up. Mark still on OP as well, but shots starting to come through there. The hypercharge follows up, get him out of that mech, and now this is an issue for ECP. They don't have a mech, and that's the one thing keeping them up.
30 seconds on the clock. Let's go for Mabius. Finds Gugu a nice position here, finds Angel Boy, he gets the tap as well! It's 3 stars in the blue! Bobby's trying to find Mabius, and that might be the blue star, but a missed mark as well, and Bobby goes down himself! Eclipse our esports have just exploded towards the end of this game, and they're going to be able to take this
इक्वल हो गया. इस बार शायद दिवाली स्किन नहीं है, मे बी नेक्स्ट ईयर होली में दे दे. हाँ वो तो है.
7-0 at the end of that game. They had no mech and they still made it work in the late game. That is brilliance.
भाई तुम कब जाओगे esports में? पैसा नहीं.
Into that offense. As soon as they saw an opportunity, they seized it.
You can see the crowd really getting behind Eclipse.
आंटी आप अच्छा फोटो खींचते हैं. इधर हमको भी खिंचवाइए.
Dangerous stuff now for STMN.
आंटी हमारे साइड फोटो खींचो ना.
That time round, it didn't work out as Eclipse Original spent the majority of it on the back lines as well, and were able to survive on and just type.
Blue Star ले भाई इतना क्लोज हो रहा है भाई. कैसे? 3 लोग खड़े हो स्ट्रेट लाइन में. फिर भी वो Blue Star लेके चला गया. Bro, I think पैसे नहीं स्किल मैटर करते हैं. ऐसा बिल्कुल नहीं है. पैसा ही मैटर करता है.
Yeah, Gugu had a great game in that last one and really focused the time more onto Drage as well.
हर जगह पैसा ही मैटर करता है. स्टील का क्या ही कर लोगे? अचार डालोगे. पैसा होगा तो स्टील खरीद लोगे.
Drage now just utilizing that cover, just trying to be cautious as the nest egg placements are a nice addition to that right-hand side there. Let's see now as STMN just rotating around this left-hand side, utilizing that cover for Drage and just starting to work their way around with the damage booster.
Yeah, I mean, that rotation from Gugu, he was kind of fine in that match, but just allowed Angel Boy to just come over and place a free damage boost, which is going to be a big help. But Bobby gets tapped twice, one and then a follow-up homemade recipe. Gugu popping off and keeping Eclipsar in the lead.
Spaceship from Mavis pops 2 nest eggs as well, as now OP was thinking about going through the break there as well. It's going to expose Angel Boy and Drage. Bobby Lowen goes down yet again. It's a 5-star lead.
This set is also gone. E-sport team बनाने में कितना लगता है? भाई मिनिमम बजट जो लेके चलना पड़ेगा. अगर 1 साल के लिए बस सरवाइव करना है, मेरे साथ 60-70 लाख का बजट लेके चलना पड़ेगा. सिर्फ 1 साल के लिए. अरे भाई 9 out of 0. हाँ obviously. First of all आपको एक ऑर्ग मेंटेन करना है तो उसके लिए स्टाफ लगेगा. ठीक है, एक कोई मान के चलते हैं. ठीक है, बेसिक लेके चलते हैं. क्या क्या जरूरत पड़ेगी? सबसे पहले एक बिल्डिंग होनी चाहिए जहाँ पे बंदों को हम रख सकें. और उस बिल्डिंग को रेंट पे ले लेते हैं. फॉर एग्जांपल रेंट में लेते हैं, 3 लोगों को घुसेड़ देंगे एक ही में. ठीक है, कम से कम 10-12 हज़ार तो मान के चलो कहीं नहीं गया.
this is where we're at currently, and just bring things back to a grounded level, not to get too far ahead of themselves, but just to give themselves a pep talk and just keep themselves grounded. Very
फिर
interesting
स्टाफ
stuff to
रखना
see
पड़ेगा
on
उनके
the side
खाने
of
पीने के
Goldirock,
लिए,
and
कुक
can't
रखना
wait to
पड़ेगा,
see on the side of STMN.
ठीक है,
They're the ones that need to do that right
बिजली
now.
का बिल,
We see more from them.
इक्विपमेंट देने पड़ेंगे बंदों को, ये टैबलेट्स वगैरह होते हैं, इंटरनेट कनेक्शन, एसी वेसी, सब सर्विस देनी पड़ेगी आपको, तो उसका खर्चा। तीसरा लाइसेंसिंग फीस, ये सब चीजें लाइसेंस करानी पड़ती हैं। ये तो एस्टीमेन का पोपट हो गया। देखो मैं बता रहा हूँ कि बड़े मौका पर ये लोग बहुत ही खराब सिलेक्शन करते हैं कैरेक्टर्स का, और ये पहली बार हम नहीं देख रहे हैं, पिछले 3 वर्ल्ड फाइनल से यही हो रहा है।
After that first game, and that's all credit to Eclipse. Their ability to just to adapt around the situation, to just
हाँ, तो कहाँ तक पहुँचे थे हम? कुक रख लिया, ये सब कर लिया, वो कर लिया। अब बात करते हैं कि बंदों को कौन रखेगा। सबसे पहली बात तो फाइनेंस मेंटेन करने के लिए आपको एक सीए रखना पड़ेगा। नहीं भी रखते हो तो ठीक है, खुद ही संभाल लोगे, आप ऐसा मान लेते हैं, लेकिन टैक्सेशन वगैरह करने के लिए एक फाइनेंस वाला बंदा तो होना ही चाहिए। फिर अब आप सोच रहे होंगे कि यार मैं तो बस टीम बनाऊंगा और काम खत्म हो जाएगा, ऐसा नहीं है। एक मार्केटिंग वाला बंदा आपको जरूर चाहिए। अब उसके लिए आप एक मार्केटिंग एजेंसी से कॉन्टेक्ट कर सकते हो तो अलग बात है, लेकिन मार्केटिंग एजेंसी वाले भी लाखों में पैसा लेंगे। तो मार्केटिंग एजेंसी रख लो या तो एक मार्केटिंग वाला बंदा रख लो, उसको भी तुम्हें 30-40 हज़ार तो सैलरी देनी ही पड़ेगी, क्योंकि मार्केटिंग वाला बंदा ही तुम्हारे लिए स्पॉन्सर्स लेके आएगा। और विदाउट स्पॉन्सर अगर खेल रहे हो और सिर्फ ये उम्मीद करके खेल रहे हो कि भाई हम लोग यहाँ से बस टूर्नामेंट जीतेंगे और पैसा आ जाएगा, तो ऐसा तो नहीं होता है। विदाउट स्पॉन्सर्स आप आगे नहीं बढ़ सकते, ठीक है। तो मार्केटिंग के लिए बंदा रख लिया तुमने। अब अगर बंदे ने मार्केटिंग वाले ने थोड़ा सा भी झोल दिया और तुम्हारी मार्केटिंग के लिए बंदा नहीं आया, तो भाई वो तुम्हारा गया खर्चा, ठीक है। अब बात करते हैं कि इक्विपमेंट्स का कॉस्ट कौन मेंटेन करेगा। इक्विपमेंट्स सिर्फ ये टैबलेट दे दिया वो दे दिया, सिर्फ इतना से नहीं होता। हाई क्लास पीसीज भी देने पड़ते हैं, स्क्रीन्स, एंटरटेनमेंट, क्वालिटी ऑफ लाइफ भी आपको प्रोवाइड करना पड़ेगा। तो उसके लिए आपको बेड, टीवी का कनेक्शन, डाइनिंग टेबल, ये तो वो फालतू के खर्चे भी मिला मिलू के 10 लाख के आसपास तो वो आ जाएगा, ठीक है। भाई कौन जीत रहा है? अभी तो एक्लिप्सार जीत रहा है, ठीक है। अब जो बंदे खेलने के लिए आएंगे, फर्स्ट ऑफ ऑल उनके आने जाने, खाने पीने, ये सब का खर्चा भी तुम्ही को करना है। इतना सब कुछ करने के बाद भी टीम क्वालिफाई नहीं कर पाई तो सारे पैसे गए। हाँ, वो तो ऑब्वियस ही बात है, इट्स अ गैम्बल। लेकिन हाँ, ये गैम्बल तब अच्छा काम कर लेता है अगर स्पॉन्सरशिप मिल जाता है, तो फिर तुम्हारी टीम क्वालिफाई करे ना करे कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता, क्योंकि स्पॉन्सर्स को तो पैसे देने ही हैं। लेकिन हाँ, स्पॉन्सर्स के प्राइस कम या ज़्यादा हो सकते हैं डिपेंडिंग कि तुम्हारी टीम ने कितने दूर तक का लेवल अचीव किया। लाइक अगर फाइनल्स तक भी पहुंची, भले ही जीती नहीं, सो प्राइस आपके बढ़ जाएंगे। वहीं आपकी टीम मंथली क्वालिफायर्स भी फाइनल तक नहीं कर पा रही है और क्लियर नहीं कर पा रही मंथली फाइनल्स, तो ऑब्वियस सी बात है प्राइस डाउन हो जाएंगे, या फिर स्पॉन्सर्स बोलेंगे कि भैया रहने दो, तुमसे ना हो पाएगा।
Buzz can be amazing on this map. Dynamite as well. I mean, it's definitely one of the go-to throwers for sure. I wouldn't mind the barley bet.
पर हारने वाले को $10,000 जीत रहा है। सिर्फ $10,000 कितने होते हैं, जरा गिन के बताओ मुझे। $10,000 होते कितने? सिर्फ 7 लाख रुपए। उतने में एक महीने का खर्चा नहीं निकलेगा। ठीक है, अभी तो हमने ये बात नहीं करी कि इन बंदों को सैलरी कितनी देंगे। जितने भी लोग प्रोफेशनल खेलते हैं, अनलेस अंटिल दे आर न्यू प्लेयर, उनको सैलरी 50-60 हज़ार के ऊपर ही होगा भाई। ऐसा मैं मान के चलता हूँ, मिनिमम 50-60 हज़ार मिनिमम, ठीक है। हमारे यहाँ के लोगों की 1-1 लाख 2-2 लाख है, इतना तो पता है, भले ही वो ब्रॉल स्टार ही क्यों ना खेलते हो, ठीक है।
you know, STMN, you take a different approach and don't just go for the safe with the buzz and kind of play a bit more
लेकिन हम ये मान के चलते हैं कि चलो 50,000 ही बस सैलरी दे 12 5 से 60 6 लाख रुपए तो इसी हो गया एक प्लेयर का 4 प्लेयर रखने पड़ते हैं 6 4 24 24 लाख तो यही चला गया
For Eclipse Esports on the cusp of greatness now. 2 games separating them from a ticket to the Brawl Stars World Finals. Great stun though from Drage, finds OPE, and the follow-up is there, but actually OPE survives. Oh, he gets Mavis as well. He's absolutely going
क्या बात है, Drage भैया ने निकाल लिया.
Ways to get on the safe immediately.
Is that triple kill? Beautiful from Drage, super onto Mebius surely as well, but Angel Boy brings him into the realm. I'm not sure if that was going to hit or not, but this should still be a kill for Angel Boy. OP finds the kill now, and Bobby comes off spawn and backs that berry up into this right-hand side, but 51% for a singular push is a good start for STMN.
Here's that berry damage over time. Eclipse Esports were able to get into the position for it. On the top side, it's still just a 51% for STMN as they go on the attack yet again. Drage so dangerous, we've already seen. OPE knows it, goes in early, gets the stun on the side of Drage, and he's staying alive. Maybe it's just able to evade it by a pixel and gets the takedown they need on the side of Eclipse.
I mean, a super onto a dynamite is not what you want to be doing on this map. You want to be using them on safe, and that's what he's going to try and do now. But he gets brought into the realm, stopped in the tracks by Angel Boy, who's trying to make a run for it, and he has survived. He's got behind the wall, and Drage knows that he's coming out, but Berry's just going to leave Cordelius on the safe. Hypercharge going to be used by Angel Boy to try and stay alive, but it's getting closer.
Yeah, look at the scoreline. These berry shots over time are really giving Eclipse Esports less and less to have to do to be able to finalize the game. Drake with the save, hypercharge as well. There should be a ton of damage coming in. Bobby is there as well, and that should be a game.
GG's, बचा लिया.
Of STMN.
I mean, the gameplay from Drage
actually in the team में Angel Boy अच्छा है.
on that dynamite early game. 51% from him getting 3 kills and just allowing his team to just swarm the opposition.
हाँ तो भाई कौन खोल रहा है अपनी esports team?
That's exactly what they need. He's not going to be given that free roam again in this second game though.
STMN
just pace up the map.
धागा.
Nobody's on the left-hand side to stop him.
I don't know when I've seen Drage on a Dynamite pick, let alone playing Dynamite like that. But like you say, Eclipse Esports very much now attuned to it. Gugu pushing his left-hand side, Angel jumps over there, gets the takedown as well, but Mavis and Drage here. If Drage feeds into Mavis too quickly, it's going to be a lot of damage. Bobby left untouched, damage gear rolling in onto the safe as well. And it's much the same story as STMN. Get that early lead.
I was going to say, speaking of a lot of damage, that's happening up top. OP's going to be able to jump in now, gets hit by Drage though. Angel Boy trying to make a run for it. Maybe it's the only one who can really go back and try and defend it, but the position he's got now, really good, and Gugu's going to miss the super onto him and get killed as well.
Angel's Boy is playing an incredible Cordelius, just depriving Mavis of any defensive capability now, as all 3 members of STMN, palpable the safe, is trickling down 24%, 20 now. I don't know whether Angel Boy can finish this, but he's going to make it.
Oh yeah, nice one.
So, staying alive, 9, 5, he's still there.
Oh, 1% रह गया.
Still going, they need to get the kill, but a stun's there. Bobby's going with the gadget and super fine.
GG's, comeback 2-2 हो गया है और last set decide करेगा कि कौन जीत रहा है.
It's all over. We're going the distance. Unbelievable response from STMN, who just sprang to life out of nowhere.
भाई अगर इनने अच्छा कैरेक्टर चूज करते हैं तो भाई मस्त मचा देते हैं, और अगर ये लोग एक्सपेरिमेंट करने की कोशिश करते हैं तो ऐसा गोबर फैलाते हैं ना, क्या बताएं.
Going to Worlds or going home.
Every single player on STMN doing their part. Bobby getting so much damage, Drage in the first game. Angel Boy just couldn't die. He was surviving the entire time. It's crazy how well they just played, but that needs to be the same again in this next set. If ECP play like they did in Bounty, they win it. If STMN play like they did in Heist, they win it. If they both play that well, we're in for a treat.
This is the thing, it's like the battle of the inconsistencies, isn't it? It really is. You know, I mean, when you look at this series and just how much it's fluctuated along the way, it's really tough to call who's going to take this next set. And it's such an important draft now to get right. And this feels like each time, I've got to come back around to Drage as we're seeing him on the replays. I don't recall seeing him playing Dynamite really ever. He's pretty much been on the Larry and Laurie picks all year long, and he's been thriving off the back of them. But the Dynamite really came through such a nice one for STMN to drop there.
Yeah, maybe it's with 2. I mean, he's got some decent DPS, it's fine, but what do we see? 1 super on safe, if that? He was just getting stopped every time. Buzz super to his face, Cordelia super stopping him, and upon his return, there was a dynamite shot waiting for him. Like, everything that he was trying to do was being answered.
not really too much in terms of statistics. Lower DPS than sort of STMN, actually. I mean, OP did his best on 321. 7 kills for Gugu, 5 for OP, 2 for Mavis, but it's all about the objective play. And really, I loved that Goldirock's pick, and you can see how much STMN valued it. Getting that in first, and we were discussing about what its role was going to be, and it really was just to take away that Colette, which was the response on the side of exhilarating. So they picked it into that. So, I mean, wonderful stuff. A really fantastic draft, but it had to be executed in very much that same fashion. Not an easy one to make work, but make it work, STMN did.
I mean, it had to be executed exactly like that. That is the pretty much only way that it wins. And that's what I said. I was like, okay, they've got Buzz. They need to make a decision. Do they just go and feed Surge, accept that, you know, accept the fact that he's going to get levels and you might be able to get some kills? And that's exactly what they did. They made the right decision. They made the plays. They got the kills. They got the damage, and they got the set because of it now. And it is going to be a set 5 between STMN and exhilarating Esports to decide who goes all the way. And what better way
Notch out.
than knockout on
इसमें
Flare
भाई
and Phoenix to decide
बॉबी भाई
who
को
is
पाइपर
going
दो
to the World Finals and who will have their year ending in August. Barley going to be the first pick from STMN. We've seen it work for them already. Drage on these throwers seems to be working. Tick, Mandy, and Kit going to be banned out. Frank, Larry and Laurie and Berry on the right-hand side. Clearly they know what they want. They know they want these throwers, and they've said no to that.
Yeah, definitely a clear indication there from exhilarating. They just don't want to deal with that at all. Barley then, for STMN, could provide a lot more value actually over time. Meg for exhilarating, it's dangerous. You know, we've seen it time and time again in the drafts, coming forwards now into the full force of things, and Genes combined with it. Those healing paths over time in a game mode like this, it's really valuable. One false move, and you're going to be pulled in with a magic hand and taken down very, very quickly to even out the playing field. So a dangerous start actually in terms of this draft for STMN.
It's looking like a last pick max to me. With Mebius on that brawler as well, that is a danger to leave unattended if STMN.
I'll start open.
Yeah, that is true. I mean, it just looks like a Gene Max and Megcom would just work, for them, especially with how good they are on Max, no matter who picks it up. Bobby takes the Pearl. You build up that heat, you get the damage down, and it can work really well against Meg if that's exactly what you do, but you can't be wasting those shots, which means a lot of the time, you're not scanning those bushes.
And who can forget the last Gene Pearl interaction?
No.
For Esports versus Space Station Gaming in the final grand final of the year for them. It was the very interaction that placed Foot Esports into the LCQ and allowed Space Station Gaming to go to the World Finals. Angelo, it's definitely a strong brawler to have. It's quite hard to make work on this map, in my opinion, just a little bit more so. But with a little wall break as well, will provide some places for that Angelo to be able to maneuver here. But this third and final pick for exhilarating, it could be something very, very dangerous here. And I'm feeling much better about that draft, even looking at what STMN have got on the left-hand side.
It's going to be a Sprout. It is going to be a Sprout. They're going to take that thrower, try and, obviously, against that, in a 1v1 matchup, Sprout outranges Barley any day of the week and will make it work. I like the Angelo just because of the fact that if they don't take the jump gadget to be able to jump away from the Gene gadget, the Gene pull, they're going to be able to, you know, shoot through those unbreakable walls in the closing seconds, charge up a shot, get the damage down before that initial interaction starts to go.
See Gugu there just trying to rile up the crowd, get them cheering, get them on side for this match. For STMN, it's just business as usual. The most important set of the year for these two teams is go.
Here we go. Sprout coming down this right-hand side. Angel Boy playing straight through the mid on the Angelo. And I don't think you want anybody else on a sharpshooter other than him. Drage playing this left-hand side, trying to stop Mebius in his tracks. And I've got a feeling it's going to be a very, very slow set, as we don't start very fast at all.
Yeah, no one wants to feed over any utility. Of course, Bobby on the Pearl pick is going to be much stronger in the late game once the gas starts to close in. So he is more than happy to let this one play itself out slowly. No doubt about that. exhilarating Esports now might have to consider going in a bit more aggressive. The Gene pull towards the end would be much better for them to have now and try to obtain, as OP is trying to get that early wall.
Question is Gene really finding any shots at all to be able to get the pull? I haven't even seen him hit one of the long-range shots. There we go. First signs now, as he was on that right-hand side against Angel Boy, and now he's going to be able to scout out this mid a lot better. But Drage took some fire on that left-hand side, and now starting to spam down. Angel Boy gets a shot onto Mebius. Wall comes in, doesn't really block that much off, but the gas is going to pin them. Now that healing tonic is there, Mebius going to get pinched in, forced towards the gas. Gets the burn down onto him. Mebius going to be able to come out of this, but he does survive it. Bobby rotating around, but he's getting nowhere. Drage going to have to accept defeat. OP gets his wall back, and exhilarating starts strong.
What a beautiful wall from OP. It just diminished so much of that Pearl damage and just kept exhilarating Esports in the question. Unbelievable stuff. A very convincing first round for them. As Angel Boy The left hand side just trying to seek out something.
World
back of
लेके
this.
क्या
He
ही
needs
कर
to get
लोगे
super
long
on the
range
Angelo
का map
pickings
है
to be able
भाई.
to get that poison rolling in. Drage now has the last call as well, but it's his teammates
Bobby
that
अच्छा
come behind
खेलता है
in
long
terms of that
ranger.
utility.
Yeah, I mean, this ECP draft just seems so
पहले भी खेला
well-rounded.
हुआ है.
There really isn't a hole in it whatsoever. Everything just seems
Ranger
pretty
है भाई,
perfect.
वो कुछ
Sprouts
नहीं
got
कर
a wall
सकते
as well
उसमें.
to just be able to block this avenue off if they wait that long. They're going to get stuck in spawn with the gas yet again, and we're going to see the rotation with the Meg over to the right-hand side. But Drage and Bobby still just locked down, playing this mid, and Angel Boy on the right, on the left, sorry.
Well, time's ticking down. The gas will be coming in shortly, and Gugu has the magic hand as well. I wonder whether ST men are aware to it. Can actually swap lanes last minute there as well. Might gain a little bit of damage from that poison, but nothing that wouldn't be recovered on the way in. There's the first wall from OPE is now. That is going to be blocking up Angel Boy, who's definitely on his own here, but the heals from Drage are right in the nick of time here. Bobby's pulled in. Bobby goes down. OPE should trickle over to the poison, making it 2 versus 1 now. He's surviving, but maybe still in mech. They've got to get him out. It's a 1v1. There's a lot of splash moves with nowhere to go into the gas. And Drage...
Oh, gas ने बचा लिया.
I mean, it's just whoever was going to take more damage from the gas. And
बहुत
that was
चाहिए
Maybe as
STMN
Drage
को.
survives it on out. Beautiful stuff. And honestly, I thought the Mega was going to be able to clutch the 1v2 there, but it was not the case. And we carry on. Game 3 will decide it.
Oh, you can just feel how tense this situation is now. OP has the hypercharge, not necessarily the strongest of the brawlers to really have one at the moment, but the aggression is there.
एंजेलो तो
He's
भाई
moving now
मुझे
with additional
इतना
speed.
ज़्यादा
Will
अच्छा
go a
लगता
long way.
नहीं
The
है
heals
फास्ट
yet again
सेक्शन
from
गेम
Drake,
में.
but that is the last
बहुत
gadget.
टाइम
It's
लेता
gonna
है,
be
इतना
effective
कम
with the
डैमेज
late
करेगा
Yeah,
देखो.
hypercharge
उसी
is
2
the
बार में
throw
तो
counts
शील्ड
here
गई
now,
है
and
अभी.
Magby is doing a great flank. Bobby able to get some great shots in, though. Almost brings him out of mech. Drage hypercharge in hand. Supers galore, ready for STMN. They're thrown out. Now zoning everybody into a really tough spot and just allowing STMN out of spawn.
A little bit of a hesitation from Drake today. If he'd gone straight in, he may have got the takedown of OPE, but nonetheless, STMN survived what was looking like a dangerous push there. Good connection from Angel Boy onto Gugu, keeping him low and forcing that Gene away from the mid. Maybe it's
और अटैक
so
होल्ड
dangerous.
करते टाइम हील
Bobby
भी
needs
नहीं
to get
करता.
really
हाँ,
quick on
मुझे
that
तो
pulpit,
इतना
quite
ज़्यादा पसंद
literally.
नहीं है.
Yeah, he's going to not
ये
going
लो,
to get the
चटका
super
दिया
effect.
गया.
Can't find the short Drage there. What a
और
ball
अभी एक और बार
from
चटका दिया
ECP.
गया.
Gugu hits it. Drage the last one surviving. 1v3.
खत्म.
What do you do? Eclipsar.
मैंने
Match
बोला
point.
ना, ये लोग हग देते हैं एकदम.
Oh my word.
जब
You can
लास्ट
feel it. Eclipse
मतलब
are
मेन
knowing they've got
इवेंट्स में
STMN into a
कैरेक्टर
corner.
चूज करने की बारी
And
आती
they're
है तो
fine to play it aggressive.
मुझे
They're fine to
पर्ल
play it
भी नहीं
passive.
अच्छा लगा.
They don't care.
सही बता रहा हूँ,
What
मुझे
matters is
पर्ल
staying on
तुम
their
लोग
feet
बोल
and
रहे हो
being
अच्छा
there for each
चॉइस है,
other when
लेकिन
the
मुझे तो
matters-
नहीं अच्छा
when the
लगा.
moment matters most.
पर्ल ना ना ना
here,
वेस्ट
as
है.
it could be the end of STMN for a second time this year. Let's be honest.
STMN
Long
can't
range
seem
का
to
मैप
catch
है
a break, but
भाई.
ECP just playing it so well.
एक
And so
टाइम पर
far,
ब्रॉक
they're
भी ले
deserving
लेता
of
तो
this
मैं
set
मान
with how
लेता
they've
भाई.
played. The
बाकी
lockdown from OP has
पाइपर
been
बहुत अच्छा
absolutely
खेलता है भाई.
brilliant.
बॉबी
Angel Boy just kind of sitting on
देखा
the
उसका
left-hand side,
पाइपर
really been
खेलते
out
हुए.
of play for the
इस
majority
मैप
of the
पे
game.
पाइपर अच्छा है. दिवाली ब्रेक कर सकता
Yeah,
है,
both sides I feel will do
पुश भी
very
कर
much the
सकता
same.
है, अटैक
Until
भी
Eclipse
बढ़िया
Star
है.
want to turn it up a gear.
तो why not?
Angel Boy struggling again to find his connections, like I said before, coming in.
ये
It's a
पर्ल
tough match
मिड
for
रेंजर
Angelo
है
on this
और
map.
इतने दूर से शॉट
Good
तक
connection
नहीं
there to
कनेक्ट
Gugu,
हो
but
रहे
no one there
उसके
to
भाई.
really follow
एक
up
शॉट
as
नहीं,
OP
एक चार्ज
still
तक नहीं होता
defend
इसका.
the wall on that right-hand
लास्ट
side.
में डीपीएस देखना
Good
तुम.
taps.
अभी इसके बाद जब डीपीएस आएगा ना, जब गेम खत्म होगा, तो ये बॉबी भैया का डीपीएस देखना कितना है.
The move now all gets to burn down, but I'm not sure if that's going to be enough. He will. He's so low. Angel Boy might be able to hit him with a gadget or something. He does find
वाह भाई, एंजल बॉय ने बचा लो.
Wasn't
Come on,
expecting
come on.
that. Super available. Medius low in the mech as well. Got to be able to get these kills. They're pinching up onto the Sprout, sending him into the gas to make it a 1v3 versus a Meg with no mech. And STMN EU play it perfectly and get the first round.
What a golden shot in the dark for Angel Boy. Unreal, honestly. And what a time for it. A round for STMN, but they've got to turn this round into a game. They really do. And there is plenty of time for Eclipsar to turn it on.
Will we see a double match point? Still one round needed for just that by STMN to drag Eclipsar all the way. Angel Boy has a super in hand. Last time that he had that, I'm pretty sure they won the round as well. Closing the late game, it shuts off paths, it gives that extra poison, it gives the heals. It's got so much value and it allows Angelo to actually do something in the late game.
Yeah, they can't feed Gugu. They really can't afford to on the side of STMN. They've got to breeze this round and get things back to normality here. Angel Boy's going to be dangerous now with that super to hand. And Eclipse Aries will know it. Drage, I'm sure, still has some gadget to hand for the heals. Yep, does for sure. And Bobby too.
Do
as we know that
do
Pelican
or
just
do
tear
ही
through. That's
situation
the super
है.
that
दाई वाला
wants
रोल ही
to
नहीं है.
feed Gugu.
pulls there. Oh, he gets Rage pulled in. He hasn't really got that much help. The heals there. Gugu falls low. Bobby should be able to finish that one, but Obi, what? Just shoot it. Gugu, he gets the kill. Short.
Oh, nice one.
With the gadget.
Oh, by double match point. Double match point. Let's go. क्या बात है? क्या बात है?
I was so worried for Bobby. It took a while to get the down, right?
He shot the wall, right?
Yeah.
I was like, what?
I was like, come on, let's go. We need to get that kill secured. What's taking so long? Some definite mistakes for SCMN, but they were able to reap good on things.
Break.
And now,
Gear.
just 3 rounds, maybe not even that, to determine this one out. Crazy stuff. Unreal.
I was really hoping that I actually wasn't crazy. I was like, did he just shoot that wall? And I was like, just to make sure that I'm not being completely stupid and call him out for nothing. Meg gonna be over the right-hand side. Drage just holding him back. Angel Boy, gadgets back in pocket, and they have been so dangerous.
Well, let's see, man, last time around to gain that game had a much better strategy. Just do not feed OP, do not feed Gugu. We've got plenty of time to hold back. And Angel Boy is tapping on this Angelo. Like I said, it's a tough brawl to make work with where that mid is situated. And Drage has got to time those hills correctly. And if the aggressiveness of Eclipse Esports is too much, then those get exacerbated early and leaves nothing for the late game. So there's one coming down now.
Gadget pop by Bobby, looking for the shots to come on in, tries to pitch
एक भी connect नहीं हुआ.
Set out with the heals there from Drage, kills left and right on both teams, but it's just Drage remaining. Mebius and OP surely going to be able to secure this one down. He just wants his super, and he gets it. The last call has been so influential, but super from OP, super from Mebius.
एक shot connect नहीं हो पड़ लगा हमारे.
They fed OP the wall. You know, that's going to be a great starting hand, and immediately goes down exactly that. A tough position, replanted actually on the side of OP. He wasn't happy with it, just to get the wall break maybe onto the bush. I didn't mind that, but definitely a very tough position now for SCMN as it's fight or flight.
Pivot then from Bobby, goes to the left-hand side. Angel Boy slots through the mid, trying to catch someone off guard, but Gene will say no to that. Surely, along with the vision gear, able to just scout him out so easily. And Meg moves along with Angel Boy, wants that matchup. Gugu with pull. Drage might not know, and this is just lurking so much.
A tough position for Angel Boy. And that she still concedes a shot. These
उन्होंने
bounces
gadget
from
लेना
OP
चाहिए
are
था
beautiful.
एंजेलो को.
And the replant coming in yet again. Could place Bobby out of order on that left-hand side. Actually goes to the right-hand side potentially.
देखो इनका सारा जो
contemplating things. What a great wall. SCMN.
मेन अटैकिंग वाला जो मेन जिम्मेदारी है वो पर्ल के ऊपर है. ठीक है कि पर्ल भैया लास्ट में आके ऐसा डैमेज करेंगे कि जिता देंगे. ठीक है, दैट इज अ गुड स्ट्रेटजी. लेकिन मैग जो है वो मरे तो सही. ओ भाई, लास्ट राउंड पे जाके अटका हुआ है. क्या हो रहा है? कुछ नहीं, जीटा से सीखा है इन लोगों ने. अरे बॉबी भैया को चक्कर आ रहे हैं. अरे उनको कोई पानी पिलाओ जाके यार.
Last call from Drage again. It's the same as Gugu. Whoever has one of those supers usually getting the job done. The zoning ability of just having the gene pulse so much, but Drage can actually zone with that super. Angel Boy, gadget in hand, and that is a scary prospect, along with this burnout from Bobby, being able to just explode in the last seconds.
And no more heals left for Drage either. This is going to be the most important super of Gugu's life. It's got to land the mark. And he can't really go on to Bobby because he's got super ready to roll, and the amount of damage that he can rain in could be too much for ECP to be able to defend here. Gas not too far away now is coming in. This is where it matters for both of these two teams. Everything on the line now.
Last call goes out. Bobby tries to get the burn down damage. Maybe a solo, almost out like Meg. There's the gadget shot, but the wall comes in. Drage pinned down the pull on Bobby. Super not there. Drage.
Bye bye STMN. Bye. Bye bye. Take care.
Look at the celebrations. Of all the teams you would least expect, it's got to be Eclipse who are going to be running down the stage.
नहीं मैं देखो, मैंने पहले ही कहा था मुझे ज़्यादा उम्मीद है भी नहीं STMN से जब वो ऐसा फॉर्मेट चूज करती है. प्लीज शो मी द DPS. कम ऑन, प्लीज शो मी द DPS. देखा मेरे वोट का जलवा.
But
अरे भाई तुम किसी को वोट करो उससे हमें क्या लेना देना को हम वैसे भी जीत भी जाती तो मुझे क्या ही फर्क पड़ता है ले भाई गूगू नाम अच्छा लगा गूगू भैया को वोट कर देते हैं
They had the crowd behind them towards the end. You could feel it, you could sense it. But SCMN did take them down literally to the wire. A single round was all that was in it to determine it.
इसको देख के मुझे ना टूफा की याद आ रही है और टूफा भी ऐसे ही उचकता था जैसे ये है ना वैसे वो भी बहुत उचकता था फिर एक दिन लास्ट में उसका भाई वायर ही काट दिया बोले मेरा नेट नहीं चल रहा मेरा गेम नहीं चल रहा ये नहीं हो रहा वो नहीं उसमें हमारा कुछ नहीं है भाई तुम देख लो अपना हमारे साइड से टूर्नामेंट हो गया
I mean, an emotional roller coaster to say the least. STM and EU looked flat off the start, but that set 4 just put us in perfect setting for a knockout set that is one to remember. I certainly feel for Angel Boy. Bobby's now been through this heartbreak twice. Drage has obviously had back-to-back years of that close, but just not quite. That's kind of part of the postseason, right? We got to let some people go. A very talented team that, honestly, all things considered, with about 2 to 3 weeks of time, did excellent work.
I mean, look at this. What do you want to say to this crowd?
Hey guys, thank you all for the support. Really appreciate it. Hey les Français, merci beaucoup. On l'a fait. On a écrit l'histoire. Let's go. See you in World, guys. See you in World.
Listen, it's been a tough season. It came down to
लेग्स की बात कर रहे हो सांस रहता तो शायद कुछ चांस रहता सांस ही तो नहीं है ड्रेज भाई ड्रेज जिस भी टीम में रहता है उस अनलकी फैक्टर चल ही रहा है
Really happy to win World Final.
Love it. Look, there's only one thing left to do. We need to give you something, I think. We should have a little gift for you guys, what you've all been fighting for.
ड्रेस टाइम भी चाय वाला निकला हाँ भाई
Let's hear it for Eclipse Esports. There you go, guys.
अरे अंकल ठीक है इतना क्या चिल्ला रहे हो तुम्हें थोड़ी बुला रहे हैं फ्री में उधर पे कि बेटा चलो हमारे साथ हेलसिंकी घुमा के लेके आएंगे तुमको तुम्हें इतना क्या है गुस्सा आ रहा है जीत गया अरे अंकल तुम नहीं जीतते हो वो टीम जीतती है पैसा भी उनको मिलेगा उल्टा तुम तो पैसा लेके खर्चा करके आए हो देखने
First team from the LCQ locking up that world spot. Eclipse Esports in a thrilling nail-biter of a series. I mean, there's a lot to talk about. I want to quickly touch on that last map because the draft for Eclipse looked so good. There's an Angelo pick, you know, for last pick, of course, on the side of STM and EU, and they go for the Sprout. They can lock down those sight lines. It felt like every round that STM and EU won was an uphill battle. It's insane.
Last year भी एंजल बॉय के टीममेट एमएमए की वजह से हारी थी नावी.
We got 3 more I know. In first game, I mean, I think that just shows how good the game was more than anything. Unreal. Me and Kenny are losing our voices too. We sat over here.
We were standing for the final set.
Honestly, that match was just so good. I mean, yeah, a bit of an outdraft in the last. Angelo, I came into it questioning it. It did get it, like he got his kills. He got his kills regardless.
Unreal kills, by the way, from Angel Boy.
He got his kills regardless of being the guy who you'd expect to just be doing absolutely nothing. And that just goes to show how good Angel Boy is. But even that still was just not enough.
First thing I commented on the side was that Angelo pick. I mean, it ended up working out really well, but one thing for me, I felt like that was just a good draft versus 3 talented dudes. And the fact that they were able to fight that uphill battle, so many opportunities where, I mean, my goodness, Drage putting Barley to work there and Dynamite in the set before, you know, I think he's a player that falls under a lot of scrutiny. You know, he's put himself in a lot of situations where maybe he's talked some time, maybe he's had some confidence, but at the end of the day, I mean, this guy can compete with the best of them. This came down all the way to the wire, and I think they were, like you said, at a disadvantage.
Can you imagine though, like, you know, the whole year's work comes down to 1 round in knockout. It's honestly such a rarity to see a match like this in the LCQ, in the mannerisms which we saw it play out. I mean, that series had it all.
It was incredible. Eclipse our esport as well. I mean, as far as we're concerned, an underdog in that particular game. We all had STMN going all the way. We all had Bobby taking those guys to Worlds. It's heartbreak again for these guys. It seems to have been the story of this year, especially for Bobby, getting so close and yet falling just short. This time, I think, for him,
अगर मुझे टिकट मिलता तो मैं सबको 1 लाख जेम्स देता, इसलिए तुमको नहीं मिले। वुकोंग का क्या हुआ भाई? कुछ नहीं होगा उसका, वो नहीं आएगा। उस पर डेनवो लगा, डेनवो बाकी हाँ, उसको मेरे को देखता हूँ।
Crazily enough, we have just started. That was our first golden ticket handed out. We have 3 more best of 5 games to decide our last delegates heading over to Worlds. We had a domestic rivalry in that game. 2 EMEA teams. And our next game, oh buddy, it is going to be a transatlantic clash for our second golden ticket.
LG or BC
versus
wow.
Unbelievable stuff.
And Luminosity played well. Luminosity का नाम जाना चाहेंगे हम। बैन स्टोक्स पे क्या ही बात करें।
And again, make sure you get voting. That's how you're going to earn yourself some fantastic star drops in game, and it's a great way to throw your hat in the ring in terms of
Black
offering
Myth.
up your opinions
Yes,
here.
Black Myth.
Quite a few out of these guys coming up very, very soon. We have a chance very quickly to touch on this next match. We are split straight down the middle here. We're NA homers, you guys for EMEA, Maru, Maori, and of course, iChaos. This is a team that, you know,
3 में नहीं आएगा क्या वो? आएगा, लेकिन उसके लिए टाइम लगेगा। उसमें डेनवो है, डेनवो।
They've been clean and
डेनवो क्या है? डेनवो is a new technology made by Unreal Engine। इसमें काफ़ी सारी फाइल्स को इस तरीके से प्रोटेक्ट किया जाता है कि जैसे ही आप उसको डाउनलोड करके चलाने की कोशिश करेंगे तो या तो वो क्रैश हो जाएगा या तो वो ऐसा सिग्नल भेजेगा माइक्रोसॉफ्ट की विंडोज़ पर कि भैया ये तो वायरस है, वायरस, इसको तुरंत उड़ाओ, इसको चलाओ मत, तुरंत उड़ाओ। वो डेनू नाम की टेक्नोलॉजी है जो आजकल यूज होती है। हालांकि देखो ऐसा कुछ नहीं कि कोई भी गेम क्रैक नहीं किया जाता, उसके लिए लोगों को मेहनत करनी पड़ती है और उसके बदले उनको जब पैसा मिलता है तो वो करते हैं। उसका बेस्ट एग्जांपल है रॉकस्टार का गेम GTA GTA 6। कहने के लिए भाई रॉकस्टार इतनी बड़ी कंपनी है, ये है वो है, उसके पास ये टेक्नोलॉजी वो टेक्नोलॉजी, लेकिन ऐसा नहीं कि वो हर चीज में बढ़िया ही है। कुछ नहीं कह सकते, देखा कौन जीता है, कौन क्या जीता? एक्लिप्सर जीता और क्या हो गया? Win 5,000 euros। ये और DHL का गेम 5,000 euros मिलेगा भाई। डाउनलोड नाउ एंड विन 5,000 euros। सबको बांट रहे होते तो क्या ही बात थी, मजा आ जाता। स्ट्रीम भी पे कौन है? आज स्ट्रीम भी नहीं है क्या? स्ट्रीम भी है ही नहीं। प्यू प्यू लवर नाम अच्छा भाई तुम्हारा, देखें तुम क्या कर रहे हो। प्यू प्यू लवर, अरे बंद कर दी इसने, स्ट्रीम चल ही नहीं रही। प्यू प्यू लवर, अरे आई 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 आपको मालूम है ज़्यादातर गेम्स रॉकस्टार्स के हैं, उसमें एक क्रैक करने वाली कंपनी का बैलेंसिंग कोड लगे थे। Pew pew lover. Florian. प्लेयर डी मंकी डी लूफी वाले टीम से हैं क्या? टी क्लैन वाले टायरेंट इंडियन लगता है। हाँ देख के तो लगता है, हो सकता है कि एनआरआई हो। या ट्राइब का एक बंदा इंडियन है ना? कोई इंडियन नहीं है। इंडो अमेरिकन माइट बी। इंडियंस भरे पड़े हैं भाई। अभी रैंक्ड में इस 2 से 32 किल करे। वाओ। अरे आंटी आंटी, अरे आंटी आप कहाँ थी? हाँ
4 match, 4 MVP, più le
ये
domande
आंटी की
a
आवाज
fare
इतनी
tutti I punti che vi mancano, perciò mi
इतनी
raccomando,
अच्छी आवाज है आपकी।
seguite questa giornata finale di
नहीं
Last
नहीं
Chance
नहीं
Qualifier per prendere tutti i vostri star drop, più lo star drop ranked, più lo star drop leggendario alla fine di tutto. La risposta alla domanda, ragazzi, è Luminosity. Luminosity, e vi portate a casa intanto qualche punticino che vi serve per andare avanti.
इतने टट्टे रैंडम से हैं, मर्द वाली आवाज।
Daniele, io ho preparato una cosetta.
ओरिजिनल आवाज कहाँ सुनने को मिलेगी आंटी की?
Ho preparato una cosetta, vedrai.
Domanda
एल नीनो टीवी पे दिखेगी क्या? सुनाओ जरा, आवाज सुनाओ। नहीं। सीरो अंकल के उसमें दिखेगी क्या?
는 무쌍을 찍는 게 아니라 무쌍을 당하죠. 저는 당하는 쪽입니다.
नहीं।
거의 뭐 피라미드 구조로 먹이 사슬 구조로 봤을 때 거의 밑바닥층에 있기 때문에
चेपे 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 चेपे। नहीं 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 नहीं। आज मैंने ब्रॉल खेला 35 दिन बाद। क्या बात है?
50-Match. Beide könnten es hier schaffen. Das erste Match ging so.
ओके, ओरिजिनल आवाज मिल गई।
Ins letzte Game, in die allerletzte Runde Knockout, ein Double Matchpoint. Was hätten wir uns mehr wünschen können?
Wahnsinn.
Und ich glaube, bei Tribe gegen Totem wird es genauso enden.
Und da sehen wir auch schon die Spieler, die jetzt in den Ring steigen. Wir starten natürlich wieder mit der linken Seite Replay Totemar mit
अबे इंडियन क्या बोल रहे हो?
wahnsinnig starke Spieler, die wirklich auch die ganze Season über immer wieder bewiesen haben, was in ihnen steckt. Und da sehen wir auch ein paar richtig starke Bilder von ihnen.
Totem hat sich gestern unglaublich gut geschlagen, haben beide ihre Opponenten mit einem 2:0 besiegt. Toxic Lotus und auch Navi aus dem Rennen geholt. Sie haben es nur in ein einziges Monthly Final Finale geschafft.
तुम्हारा चैनल डेड हाँ पर सब बढ़ रहे। क्या
Einmal
बात?
ging es ganz hoch hinaus und dann lief es wieder nicht ganz so gut. Auf jeden Fall sind sie aber immer stärker geworden, je länger das Jahr.
Und jetzt schauen wir uns die Jungs von Tribe Gaming an. Auch die sehen ja wirklich sehr confident aus. Und ich glaube, das wird ein sehr, sehr schwieriges Match. Auch
मराठी दिखता है भाई ये।
Tado, die sehen gut aus, oder?
ये बंदा मराठी
Die sehen
दिखता
nicht
है।
nur gut aus, die spielen auch gut. Also das Team wirklich unfassbar. Fate ist ja ganz brandneu dazugekommen. Ich glaube, zum letzten Monthly Final auch noch hat er da Cory replaced. Cory ist übrigens auch da. Das heißt, die sind nicht nur zu 4 sogar mit 5 Spielern und Coach angereist. Die ganze Mannschaft ist da. Die haben ein Kameraproduktionsteam. Ich will da jetzt noch nicht so viel vorwegnehmen, aber wir können uns auf richtig guten Content auch von denen freuen. Und ich hoffe, wir sehen eben auch guten Content in den Games.
Okay, ich höre, die Teams sind fertig. Und dann schauen wir jetzt mal rüber zur Stage für den Walkout. Bis
तुम्हारे वीडियो
gleich.
पे 500K around you are wow.
And with that,
Party.
welcome back to the Last Chance Qualifier here at Gamescom Cologne at the Snapdragon Pro Series mobile event arena. What you got there, Ian?
It's a hat.
Nothing.
Just sent a hat out, you know.
It's a hat.
I'm feeling generous.
Lovely.
Feeling generous. Look, we've already seen one golden ticket given out. We've got 3 more to go. And what's crazy is imagine being one of the teams who was standing behind the scenes watching that golden ticket being given to Eclipsar. If that doesn't give you even more will to win, I don't know what will. Are you ready to bring out our next two contenders?
Absolutely ready. And with that, we welcome to the stage, it's Replay Totem! Replay Totem, a team that many thought would directly qualify for Worlds. And if we look at their performance in the groups, we can absolutely see why. A clean 2-0 sweep. The question is, was that only a fluke, or can they keep up and show even more dominance?
Looking to make sure they do not progress to Worlds. Please welcome Tribe Gaming! Now they came second in their group. These guys are Brawl OGs. They've been around for some time. And they are now gracing this stage at Gamescom Cologne. Experienced roster. This is actually a bit of a battle of OGs right here. And I know that many fans in the building and at home see this one as the one to watch.
Ian, I'm ready. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
The teams are ready. Gamescom, you ready? Lovely. I think everyone's ready, so we throw it to the casters.
थोड़ा इस बार का स्किन थोड़ा फ्री का इंतजाम भी करा देते हैं, फ्री ब्रॉलर दिला देते हैं। मोए लीग तो हो ही गया था, मोए को सबको फ्री में दिलवा देते हैं।
Sunny, was ist der Schlüssel hierfür?
Ich glaube, der Schlüssel für Tribe ist erstmal, sich von gestern nochmal aufzuraffen und sich das auch als Motivation vorzunehmen, um heute noch besser zu performen. Im ersten Match gestern gegen Foot lief es nicht ganz so rund, 2:0 verloren, dann nachgedoppelt 2:0 selbst gewonnen gegen VN. Bei Replay Totem lief es super gut. Sie haben kein einziges Set abgegeben.
Ja, VN war so ein bisschen der Boxer in der Gruppe von Tribe, aber Replay Totem, die waren einfach die Boxer in ihrer eigenen Gruppe. Also Tribe Gaming, die waren gestern ein bisschen shaky, aber man muss auch sagen, auf der B-Stage kann man nicht so die Emotionen rausbringen. Und Sudan, wir sehen ihn gerade im Bild, der ist so bekannt dafür, einfach beim Namen so viel Stimmung mitzunehmen. Der saugt die Energie auf. Beizer hat gestern so schön gesagt, er ist wie ein Trichter und er spielt alles, verzehnfacht das und bringt das raus und teilt damit sein Team ab. Und besonders gut ist ja, die haben nur ein einziges Match heute. Das heißt, du kannst dich verausgaben bis zum geht nicht mehr. Normalerweise muss man ein bisschen aufpassen, dass man seine Energie, seine Kraft ein bisschen sammelt und behält, dass man irgendwie die ganze Strecke kommt. Aber heute ist es einfach all out.
Da sagst du, was sehr, sehr wichtig ist. Das ist ein sehr, sehr guter Punkt. Die können jetzt alles hier in dieses eine Spiel setzen. Aber wir haben es ja vorhin gesehen, die können sehr, sehr lange werden. Wir haben 5 Sets Best of 5 und wir haben vorhin ja alles wirklich gesehen, was man hätte sehen können. Und dann kann es schon ein bisschen gehen. Aber ich weiß, was du meinst. Wir müssen dich jetzt hier wirklich konzentrieren und ich bin sehr gespannt, wer hier die größere Crowd mitgebracht hat. Vorhin war es ja wirklich sehr, sehr, sehr laut in der Halle. Und ich bin gespannt, ja, ob Totem oder Tribe Gaming hier die größere Crowd hat. Wir können ja mal ein bisschen fragen, oder? Okay, wer ist hier für Totem? Mal richtig laut machen. Ja, komm. Ja, nach vorne links auf jeden Fall. Links ist hier die Totem-Crowd. Und jetzt nochmal für Tribe Gaming. Oh, auch. Sehr, sehr stark. Totem ist ganz zentriert, ne? Und Tribe verteilt.
Richtig schwierig zu sagen hier. Für das spanisch-italienische Team hier wird sehr viel Lärm gemacht, auch für das NA-Team, viele Fans angereist. Wie gesagt, beide Orks natürlich auch sehr bekannt. Ich kann mich an kein World Final erinnern ohne Tribe Gaming. Replay Totem war auch schon ein paar Mal dabei. Ich kann mir kein Worlds ohne eines der beiden vorstellen, aber das ist halt jetzt die Realität. Damit muss ich jetzt leben.
Ja, damit müssen wir jetzt leben. Es sei denn, irgendwie schaffen die es doch noch, sich ein Team zu kaufen. Ist aber dann natürlich auch nicht richtig, weil du hast ja nicht die ganze Season mit diesem Team eben verbracht. Deswegen, eins der beiden Teams, was gesagt, muss hier leider raus. Interessanterweise SK, die haben sich ja schon für die World Finals qualifiziert.
Mr. Krabs है कॉपी कर रखा भाई Mr. Krabs को देख लो
ein bisschen weniger Storyline, aber es wird dadurch
इसको देख लो क्लैंसी को सेम टू सेम डिट्टो तो लगते हैं
haarscharf
क्लैंसी को ही बना देते हैं Mr. Krabs काम खत्म हो जाता है
die letzte Chance auf das goldene Ticket. Ja, und sie sind auf jeden Fall zu Recht hier zum LCQ gefahren. Und jetzt müssen die nochmal alles zeigen, was in ihnen steckt, um dann wirklich das goldene Ticket in Händen zu halten.
लेकिन दड़ियल अंकल तो समझ में नहीं आ रहा है कि वो दड़ियल है रिको लगता है भाई मैं जब भी उसको देखता हूँ मुझे रिको लगता है
Max kommt vielleicht. Tado, was spielen denn die zwei Teams gerne?
Also bei Reply Totem und bei Tribe steht beides mal ganz oben, dass sie sehr, sehr gerne Mac spielen, ist klar. Wir haben Mac wirklich fast in jedem Set heute gesehen. Also egal auf welcher Map, die ist so versatile. Aber natürlich haben wir auch auf Seiten von Totem einen Ikeos, der ist für seine B bekannt, der ist für seinen Stu bekannt. Auch einen Mauri, glaube ich, der war das, der hat letztes Jahr Dynamite gespielt, da hatte ich mit ihm drüber geredet. Auf Seiten von Tribe haben wir Fate, der ist für seinen Buster bekannt. Meiner Meinung nach, und viele andere sagen es ebenfalls, ist der beste Buster überhaupt.
Aber sich in den Monthly Finals so ein bisschen rauskristallisiert hat gegen Totem einfach Rico Ben. Und es läuft. Den hast du gar nicht erwähnt. Chaos Nummer 1 Brawler. Dafür ist er bekannt. Chaos ist auch so ein bisschen der Sulan auf der grünen Seite hier. Er ist derjenige, der hier richtig viel Stimmung macht auf der Bühne, sagen wir das mal so. Also ich bin gespannt, egal wie es ausgeht. Wir werden hier richtig großes Kino erleben. Wird es genauso knapp wie im ersten Match? Was denkst du?
Ich hoffe es. Ich kann es mir sehr gut vorstellen, aber es ist natürlich auch immer so eine, wie ist man in der mentalen Verfassung. Ich hatte gestern Abend mit den Jungs von Reply Totem zum Beispiel gesprochen, die meinten, ja, wir gehen so um 2 schlafen. Ob das die beste Idee ist? Ich weiß nicht, aber was auch immer für sie funktioniert, das sollen sie ruhig machen. Auf jeden Fall jetzt hier im Kampf der Giganten und auch im Kampf der OGs, man muss sagen, Tribe, die sind schon Ewigkeiten bei diesem Tribe-Monster und auch Maru und Mauri, du denkst an Totem, du denkst an Maru oder Mauri, es ist das Gleiche.
Die haben noch gescrimmt bis in alle Nacht hinein, haben trotzdem ihre 8 Stunden Schlaf bekommen. Wir haben ja zum Glück erst um 1 Uhr angefangen hier. Hier ist auch die Abstimmung von euch zu Hause auf event.brawlstars.com/de könnt ihr abstimmen. 72%
अगर अकेले जाएंगे लेकिन अकेले नहीं आएंगे तो घर वाले ऐसा सुझाएंगे
Ich hätte gedacht, das wäre knapper.
दूसरे दिन
Wir sind
खाना
uns
तो
ja
नहीं
sehr
खा
unstimmig,
पाएंगे
wer da gewinnt. 2 sind für Totem, 2 für Tribe. Und ja, online ist natürlich, sind die ein bisschen einiger. Man weiß es nicht.
चिप्स खा के आपका स्ट्रीम देख रहा हूँ मजा आ रहा है बढ़िया भाई खाओ अकेले अकेले खा रहे हो हमें भी खिलाओ
Beantworten wir gleich. Der Draft hat gestartet, Undermine. Ich freue mich wahnsinnig. Ich hoffe, wir können uns das jetzt gleich angucken, denn diese Map ist super interessant zu draften. Wir wissen ja, auf der Seite sind jeweils 2 sehr, sehr große Gebüsche und wenn man die am Anfang nicht gewinnt, dann wird es richtig, richtig schwierig.
Es ist ein Battle der Giganten, ein Kampf, den wir uns immer wieder wünschen, immer wieder sehr, sehr spannend wird. NA gegen EU. Wir hatten das gerade eben schon. EU hat gewonnen, ganz, ganz knapp. Schafft es Reply Totem hier Eclipse nachzuziehen oder wird Stripe Gaming, die hier die Ehre für NA nochmal wieder herstellen? Buster, Clancy, Byron gebannt. Auf der anderen Seite Ember, Angelo und Byron. Recht
This is a first overall pick. I don't think it's usual, but I don't think there's going to be too many things that Reply Totem can take on this 2-3 turn that are just going to hard counter it. However, Meg's as good as a brawler as it gets. It's always hard for me to let that go after a first pick. Same with Gale, too. That's a pretty darn good, if not the best possible 2-3 turn here.
Yeah, no, it's very, very good. Chester has been that brawler on these kind of maps. It's like maps like this, bit of grass where tanks can come in, where you have that long range as well. Chester can do it all, can do absolutely everything. Gale's going to be able to defend against the tanks that Tribe might want to bring in. And I mean, they don't want to bring it in, they have to. It's going to be the Frank, and who can blame them for it? Probably something like a Primo will follow up from Reply Totem's last pick, knowing Maru's on that team.
I mean, they've got Frank into the Meg and the Gale. That's a toughie, man. I know Frank is a beast of a brawler, but Gale's as hard of a counter as it gets. Meg with the range. Larry Laurie is certainly a different dynamic to this team. I think it's going to be Larry Laurie that might be playing mid here, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's very weird on Undermine, I will say, and honestly, I would not mind a Primo at all, knowing the kind of Larry and Laurie, not low DPS, but not high DPS, you know, against the Frank. Chester, you just kind of got to stay away from him. I think it would work, but we'll see what Reply Totem do choose to go for. Obviously capable on the majority of brawlers, because that team is so stacked, the same as Tribe Gaming across the way. 4 seconds, it's going to be a max. That's not what I would have guessed, and especially after we saw what happened to SDMN playing this brawler, but they're very, very capable of playing it. You know, Max is like one of the brawlers they just dominate with.
It's hard to go wrong with Max. It's definitely not what I was expecting, though. Maybe they want Max to kind of fulfill that mid. I feel like you're forced to put Gale on the lane option wherever Frank is lined up. Let's put Gale on that lane. He's going to be shadowing him the entire game, trying to slow him down or get the stuns, whichever star power they like to go for. But another thing that's great about Gale is, honestly, the visibility on those bushy maps. Just by hitting that regular shot or using that vision gear, it allows for so much access to see what's going on in the other end. Here we go. Match number 2. Both of these titans of their regions fighting for a golden ticket.
Mario gets pulled in. Swipe's going to be there. Then the exploding mech brings Fade down. Great start for Reply Totem as all 3 lanes collapse from Tribe Gaming. Not without Fade getting a super though. And he might want to break some of the map open. Probably just not his lane.
I think that if they have to, you got to open it up, but ideally, I don't think they want to. I mean, they've got Tyrant, who does have a little bit of distance, but not going to be the easiest thing in the world as a thrower. Chaos off to a flashing start. 6 gems now in his pocket as Tyrant lobs up shots. Fade going down twice, getting a little bit of conversion here, but not a lot. He's already got that hypercharge and super, though, and we know he can make a big bang when he's ready.
Great shots from Mori there. Does manage
Big Bang ready कर भी लेगा तो अपना Frank को ये उड़ा देगा भाई उसको हवा में.
Gets stunned out before he actually uses it. Not really getting too much done with that hypercharge and does completely waste it. But Mario surely very, very low now. And 8 gems already in the hands of Reply Totem is a big, big issue. And there's another kill as well. It's Totem domination.
That was a disaster of a play there. Frank finally connecting, needs to get this kill on Mari. 2 gems being spilled out. The Gale NATO there to keep them away from the gems just a little bit longer. But Tribe Gaming have to hold this positioning for a long time now. They're down 3 gems. They've got an enemy team that has the max speed to get that momentum swing. Another pickup there from Tribe. They could hold on to this.
This is a great spot from Tribe Gaming now as those gems start to tick up. It's gone from really like bad to amazing for them now. Speed available, going with the hypercharge. Mario got the hypercharge as well. Shots coming through and Zulan gets the kill. Chaos going to get a few shots in onto Tyrant, but he doesn't fall down. Stays up. 3 gems on Zulan. Fade's going to be able to get them exploding out of this super here. And Mario goes down. Tribe start to strike back.
Fade's footwork, unreal right there to stay alive in a big moment. Now it is Tribe Gaming taking all the momentum in the world. Hypercharge activated for Fade, but he doesn't have the distance to close out. It's honestly more of a scary tactic than anything. Mari with a big pushback, all the gems falling to the ground. Another
nice one.
Team wipe for
Totem.
What a play coming out of Reply Totem there. Not sure what's really going on. There's still time to go before this game finishes. 10 seconds on the clock now. Fade going to be coming down this right-hand side. Mario going in for the shots and bringing the Frank back. Tyrant so low. Zulan the only one who can contest. And 2 seconds is not enough time for him to do so. Reply Totem strike and take the first game.
Great showing from both teams there. Obviously, this is going to be competitive. Reply Totem have been the hot team as of late. But nonetheless, Tribe Gaming should still be feared. These fellows have been here for a long time. And I think off the start of game number 1, a big note for me, Frank didn't necessarily win that matchup against Meg or Gale. It is going to be an uphill fight. We talked about this earlier with some of those Stamina EU drafts. I feel like Frank is a talented, fantastic brawler. Y'all know how good he is at home. We play him in ladder, but here at a professional level against 2 very difficult matchups, Fade is going to have to work for this.
Yeah, well, nice pull in there as well. Mori evading shots so nicely. Still staying alive and actually just about goes down thanks to Tyrant's help. But he was doing a great job of just evading those shots from Fade at close range. But he does have control, and this is what Frank wants. How hard it's going to be for Mori to retake this right-hand lane is just ridiculous.
Different game, same story. Dominant lead for Reply Totem. Now speed being applied to the left-hand end. Shots being lobbed off. Chaos dodging, grabbing gems. Chester holding on to a super. What's the RNG gonna give him this time? Clearly he's not using it yet. I feel like he's trying to bait an opponent. There's the ice rink that he's dropping. The Lou look-alike on the ground. It is not enough. Maru and Chaos clean up.
Chaos is going to have 6 gems, 3 gems on the side of Tribe, just trailing behind so heavily. Might be able to grab that one as well, but chooses not to just yet. Oh, that's lovely from Mori. Gets 1 on the right, gets 2, and all the gems that Tribe had.
Easy round for Totem.
And now in the hands of Totem.
Blue team countdown. Fade has to close the distance. Mari there to slow him down. Hypercharge activated. Fade swiping. NATO hits the ground. Contact made with Fade. Maru body blocking all the way. And Chaos relaxing on home base. Reply Totem with a convincing start
goes
to our match.
to Reply Totem.
I mean, what can you say about
Frank बेकार पिक. अरे भाई गेल के सामने फ्रैंक लेके भाई वो पहले ही दिख गया था. गोबर करते हैं. देखो मैंने तो वैसे भी वोट कर भी रहा हूँ तो मैं ट्राइब को तो बिल्कुल नहीं कर रहा
into a Gale and a Meg. We saw it explode, But honestly, especially as they settled in, the nerves kind of get out a little bit. Game 1, Reply Totem nearly let it go. Tribe clawed their way all the way back just to get team wiped at the end. But that Frank pick, as good as Fade is on that brawler, I feel like they're just setting themselves up for a difficult situation to overtake Gale and a Meg. Not an easy fray, and I think the use of that tornado, honestly, it's gotta mess with you, just bouncing him over and over. Every time that Fade would have an opportunity, it's just Gale dropping his little twister and Fade bouncing in the air, just lifeless.
Yeah, but the thing is, do you really think the Frank was that bad? From my eyes, yeah, it's not got...
I don't think it's horrendous by any means. I feel like I'm being a little critical, but...
It doesn't have the matchups on the right-hand side, don't you? It doesn't have any of the matchups. But it was holding the right-hand side more than the opposing sides and the mid were holding their lanes. And it's supposed to be the one with the bad matchup. It makes no sense to me, really, how Frank was able to just... It seemed like he's, for the majority of the time, he's in the side. Yes, there's certain moments where he just can't do anything against Mori, and he's inevitably going to get run over. But none of the other sides were winning either.
I think that's a very fair point. I'm being very critical of one particular pick. Obviously, it's still a fantastic brawler. You guys at home know how menacing he can really be, but we have to get that level of nitpicky when it's a golden ticket match on the line. Here are the stats. Maru and Mari, 6 and 7 apiece, 453 DPS. I feel like this whole weekend, I was talking to Uber while you were casting the last one. The DPS scores have consistently been at an all-time high. I mean, this is an aggressive meta. We are not one for passivity today.
Yeah, I mean, 3-3-3 is just not really good enough from Tribe Gaming. You know, in a lot of game modes, kills don't matter, DPS doesn't matter, as long as you win. And it kind of is the case in Gem Grab, but it's such a control-focused mode. You get the control from getting the kills and getting the damage in, and it's just not something that Tribe were able to do. Just constant pressure from Reply Totem. Obviously, the Meg being the standout in terms of kills and DPS, but both or all parts of Reply Totem came together to win that set.
Gotta stay the course. Tribe Gaming have been in tough situations before. Believe it or not, it wasn't too long ago where they were facing arguably their biggest rival on the planet in STM Esports, and they sent them packing with a reverse sweep. These fellas have been through it, to say the least. Uber brought up the interview that we had with this team at the beginning of the year. It's hard. Losing is hard. Finding failure and getting through that is a difficult thing. Reply Totem know about that as much as anybody, but I think if you're Tribe Gaming for the mental, they got to find ways to crack those jokes that Corey always talks about. Keep the vibes good. You saw it before the match started. Smiles across the stage. Everybody laughing a little bit. It's a serious affair, but you got to make sure you're in the right mindset. And they got a chance to reset here as we enter penalty kick.
Yeah, a bit of Brawl Ball. Definitely, I was going to say a different vibe, but I think with the brawlers we were just seeing, it's probably a very similar vibe. First pick as well. No surprise there, but they have banned out Primo, which is always the best counter to it. But Gale, still available.
They had their choice of bans. They chose Primo, Colette, and to your point, they banned the Gale, maybe anticipating that Reply Totem would take Gale. I think this might be like a Nita Gale kind of 2-3 turn here. I mean, they could really lock out the Frank, and honestly, just from personal experience from watching pros, Nita is terrifying on this map. You saw it earlier today as well. We saw with a good matchup for Nita alongside that Surge, so many opportunities for Hypercharge Bruce the Bear. Chester going to kind of fulfill that role, has that medium range, also going to be pretty good into tanks. We could see Surge come out, Nita come out. Maybe they grab their thrower of choice here if they really want to kind of exercise that with no Larry Laurie, no Barley. Maybe a Barry, but probably not with what they've got cooking right now. Instead, it's worked many times this weekend. What's one more for Meg?
Yeah, why stop? It's just,
if it ain't broke, don't fix it.
It's getting constant wins, and I mean, Frank really hasn't been, and that's something that Tribe seem to be sticking with. Surprising to see it as a first pick. I imagine maybe it would have probably gone the other way because of the Primo bans if they didn't take it as a first pick and they were able to get that second, third, including a Frank. It would have been very, very solid. But Tribe still have a lot of opportunities to be able to do some damage here. Dynamite,
oh baby.
It's so bold. It's so bold. I
like
it.
Bold.
I love it.
I like bold.
But it's like, when you're 1-0 down, it's the question of, do you take the risk or do you just stick to the norm?
I feel like they could even maybe grab a Gale here of their own too. It's not a bad beat going to somebody like Med. Kaga has the range to keep up with Chester. If you take a tank, first of all, these players are as smart as it gets. The IQ is through the roof. If you're drafting a tank, first of all, you're kind of baiting a Reply Totem to obviously try and counter it, right? You probably aren't going for a tank later down the road. You're revealing what you are doing. You were trying to make them take brawlers. I think they were probably looking to give Dynamite a fantastic matchup and a couple brawlers. I feel like there had to be a plan in place here. So whatever Tribe Gaming are cooking with these 3 brawlers, I think it was very intentional.
It does seem that way. See what Reply Totem do take as their third and final. because so far, I really like what Reply Totem are bringing to the table. Tribe, obviously having that Gale taken away from Reply Totem would have been the perfect round out to this comp, especially against the Frank, I feel. Do you still take a Nita, or do you think the Dynamite is just going to be a little bit too good against it?
Yeah, I think I agree of skipping past the Nita at that point. I think you already have something. You have Meg and Chester. I think that hypothetically should be enough into a Frank, especially as this map starts to tear open. You've got Dynamite with the wall break, Frank with the wall break. This will be a little more open of an affair. iChaos picking the Stu, though. Without that wall break, I think off the start, maybe a little bit of a slow one. But as this progresses, I could see iChaos or whoever ends up playing this brawler, of course, kind of fitting pretty well as this draws out.
देखो अगर ये स्टू भैया ने
I mean, once you get those breakthroughs,
वॉल ब्रेकर वाला गैजेट नहीं लिया है
Speedzone's going to be a bit useless against
तो वेस्टेज होने वाला और कच्चू नहीं
against the Dynamite who can just shoot it straight away. Into the game we go, and a launch pad off the start.
चलो वॉल ब्रेकर लिया
Straight into action, and a missed gadget early by Fade. Not going to help him out at all. Gadget going to be used by Maru, healing up nicely. Breakthroughs there. Is that long dash as well? He's not even using Gasser heal. He's going for the long dash. Obviously going to be really good against the Frank to get in and out of range, and Tyrant as well to be able to evade these shots.
I respect the aggression early. Clearly, this is what they wanted. They wanted to send Gale in and Fade in. They both got supers available. Even though Zulan went down, they're not on their back heels yet. Fade finally falling, though. No mecha for the Maru. It's going to take him a little bit here to charge that back up, especially with Dynamite just being able to reliably be behind these walls. I think they fed a little bit too much there. Tyrant can kind of just chill out here, trying to get that extra step. Maybe a little greedy, because I think you'd rather not have Maru back in the robot.
Yeah, just a little. But how do you break this? If you're Totem, how do you do it unless you go for a complete break through the middle with Chaos on that brawler? But they were just stood behind the wall. They can't really score in that position at all. Mori getting some good shots in Chaos. Goes backwards there with a little bit of a wall. Super wasted there as well. Going to put Maru in a tough position, but he goes straight open lane. Left-hand side completely free. Maru's going to have the super as well. Goes for the wall break there. Super shot in. Will secure the first goal from Chaos.
Good one.
A little bit scrappy. Weren't sure what they were
आज से नॉकआउट वाले मैप पे मैं जेल लिया था तो उसी वजह से जीत गए.
Perfect roll of the dice for the super that he got. That wall break allowed them to grab a goal. I think it would have been a close call otherwise. And now Chaos can skate up and down this map, going for the long dash. I really respect this. It's going to allow for them to be a little more aggressive. Sure, he's not going to be able to heal as much, but at least he's going to be out of harm's way.
मैं तो खुद ही ड्राफ्ट रखता हूँ, हीलिंग वीलिंग नहीं रखता. लॉन्ग डैश मजा आता है.
He's just getting the roll of the dice, going so well for him. Zulan on the defensive side, hypercharge ready to go, Fade super in hand, but what's it going to do against this comp? That's the question. It's so hard to break through.
Trying to reconnect. अरे भाई चल तो रहा है, क्यों reconnect करना है तुझे, चाचा?
The hypercharge knocks them all back, stops him in the tracks. Chaos can get a super, he can score this here. Didn't manage to grab one in time, and Zulan evading the shots well to keep Tribe alive.
भाई ये नशे हैं इसके गेम के, यहाँ भी नशे चल रहे हैं, सोच लो.
Should favor them, but they didn't escape the early game. Reply Totem won that battle too, and now they've got 20 seconds on this shot clock. Zulan fighting for his life, a pushback and stun onto Chaos. Mari with another wall break, super shot available. Maru in the back of the
Good
net.
one.
Convincing game number 1 here for Reply Totem.
Kenny, this isn't shaping
ड्राइव
up
वालों
at
का
all for
सिर्फ
Tribe. This is shaping up to
नाम
be a
बड़ा
sweep
है.
for Reply
अरे
Totem
अरे
if it stays like this. They got to have a good early game with this composition. Chaos is breaking up the map so well. Chester's getting so many of those bombs to be able to break up the map, which is, yeah, it's RNG. It's not something Totem are doing really well, but they get the supers, exactly. And it's got to be early game for Tribe. It really does, and it seems like it might go the exact same way as last time with an early kill on Frank.
Yeah, now Zulan's going to have to put this in the corner. Keep in mind, too, it's not like he has the Twister to just block this off. They're using the launch pad. I respect it, because I think a criticism that Tribe has gotten more recently is maybe not aggressive enough, maybe not feeling this out. They pick up Fade, one of the best tanky brawlers on North America. But at the end of the day, if they're not winning this early engagement, supers. You saw what it did last time. They got lucky enough to get that goal early,
Mid se tod do na.
And then they were rendered kind of useless.
I mean, Fade's breaking up the map for them. Like, so's the Dynamite. It just doesn't make sense to me. Zulan going to be able to get taken down, I should say, but Ball's still in the corner, and Tyrant going to be able to defend this one. But Tribe, they've just got no... I don't know what they can do. They're just locked down.
फ्रैंक कुछ कर ही नहीं पा रहा. अरे फ्रैंक कर रहा है ना, उनको सुपर दिलवा रहा है, उनका हाइपर चार्ज करवा रहा है. हालांकि उसका भी हाइपर चार्ज हो गया है.
Explosion, no calculated precise push. They've gone in for the launch pad, failed a couple times off the start here, and now Totem just holding their ground and posturing in this mid.
The gadget from Mori to try and change his super, and he gets that little burn down M's shot that Zulan is hit with. Fade healing up now, going for the hyper charge, extra speed there, but long dash, zero drag from Chaos, going to be able to put him in a good position once again. Now the shot's coming through, Maru should go down here and does, but they're too low to make anything happen. Anytime they get a chance,
Hello, Burger Roasty, what's up?
Fade and Tyrant have been stuffed in a corner. They have to take their time and heal here. Gale skipping out on the launch pad. Chaos launching himself forward. Ball being contested in the mid here as Maru takes on the right-hand lane, outranging Fade. Dynamite lobbing up shots. They're getting desperate here. If Tribe aren't careful as this goes into overtime, they're going to be in trouble.
Oh, possible shot through there, but
Yeah,
gets baited out with the super, and now Totem start to move forward. Zulan solo gets the hypercharge, gets the super, but he's taken out. Shot tries to go right. Fade catches it just, and Tribe stay
इसका मोल ले लिया क्या आपने?
We've already seen
हाँ ले लिया ना.
the walls up. Now the walls are about to come down. Here comes an explosion from Tribe Gaming, though. Hypercharge available for Gale. The pushback barely connects onto Chaos. He dives away just in the nick of time. Tyrant ready to rumble, though. Sticks hitting the ground, and this ball right by Tribe Gaming's net.
And what do they do in overtime? Frank Dynamite, they can't win it, they just can't. Chaos gonna be able to use this zero director even more to his advantage now. Just Zulan left in a 1v3, Totem closing down, uses the super on Mori to try and kill him, but he just gets it. Zulan defending well, but Tribe gonna have to play for a draw, I feel.
Well, Fade's getting aggressive. He's going for gold. Hypercharge popped, dodging into his best. Can't even get a super off. Totem focusing him down. Now Chaos progressing up the map, going for this ball. A kick left. Zulan with super available. Knows better, though. Not going to be tempted by this one.
I mean, what a burn that was from Chaos to get them both burning down, stop them in their tracks. Maru going to maybe be 20 seconds on the clock. He smells blood as Tribe Gaming do not have a composition to be able to
बदमाशी कर रहा था क्या?
Fade just moving forwards with all his HP, trying to burn it down. Zulan has super in hand. Mori trying to defend.
देखो बदमाशी करे चलता है.
And now it's Totem's time. Super on the map, and he's there waiting. 4 seconds is enough.
GG's 2-0.
Over aggression, overconfidence from Tribe cost them the second set.
Too much. I respect going for it, but with 7-8 seconds on the clock and 3 supers, gotta play for the draw there. I'm with you. I mean, obviously hindsight's 2020. They're living in a moment. It is live or die right now for Tribe Gaming more than ever. And just another set there where we haven't seen the ceiling from these guys. We know what they're capable of, but Reply Totem are kind of meeting expectations right now. They have been a hot commodity here in the postseason talks. Amongst pro players, I think a lot of people had confidence in this team when exploring the Twitterverse last night. A lot of people picking Reply Totem. The fans at home, about 70% on Reply Totem. Zulan looking all right now, though. Last monthly finals.
बदमाशी करे चलता है. देखो सबसे पहले तो वो LGBTQ वाली कम्युनिटी को गंदा बोल रहा था, ठीक है, कि ये लोग ऐसे ये लोग वैसे, ठीक है, और फिर यहाँ के हेट स्पीच प्रमोट कर रहा था. हेट स्पीच इन द सेंस रिलीजन चेंज को प्रमोट कर रहा था कि भाई मैंने तो बहुत सारे लोगों का रिलीजन चेंज करवा दिया, आप इस्लाम ज्वाइन करें वरना आपको हेल में जाना पड़ेगा. मैं आपका भला चाहता हूँ इसलिए मैं बता रहा हूँ, मैं बहुत से लोगों को चेंज करवा चुका हूँ. उसका ऐसा कहना है. देखो मुझे कोई प्रॉब्लम नहीं है कि कोई किसी भी उससे धर्म से हो, ठीक है, हमें तो मजा आता है. मेरे सारे दोस्त सभी टाइप के लोग हैं, अलग अलग धर्म के हैं, कोई जैन में है, कोई हिंदूज में, तो पता ही हिंदू तो है ही. मेरा बेस्ट फ्रेंड जो है वो उसमें इस्लामिक धर्म को फॉलो करता है. तो इसका मतलब ये थोड़ी कि भाई मेरे काफ़ी सारे दोस्त हैं जो सिख भी हैं, तो इसका मतलब ये थोड़ी कि नहीं ये धर्म वाले रहोगे तो ही तुम अच्छे इंसान बनोगे, या फिर तुम्हें मरने के बाद ये होगा. अरे मरने से पहले जिंदा रह तो सीख ले, पहले जिंदा रहना तो पहले सीख लो, बाद में फिर मरने की बात करना भाई कि मरने के बाद तुम यहाँ जाओगे वहाँ जाओगे. जिंदा तो रह लो पहले.
It's really worrying from Tribe Gaming. 3 sets in a row are not going to be won if it remains like that.
For such an aggressive stance, too, it's hard when you see a 4-kill Zulan and a 3-kill Tyrant. And on the other end, Chaos alone with 12, Mari with 7, Maru with 8. You know, on the right-hand side, when you draft first overall, I think that's what you're gunning for, right? you're looking to try and get some kills, to be in the face of enemies. And Frank, just naturally, the role he plays, he's going to trade out quite a bit. You know, he's going to feed some supers. We saw what happened earlier when Sandy plays a tank. No, Sandy's not going to get an easy kill, but he's going to feed those supers. That's exactly what happened with Chester, with iChaos, with Meg. I think it's just feeling really good right now for Totem. They haven't gotten carried away. They know these opponents quite well. All three of the players do.
देखो मुझे नहीं लगता कि कोई किसी भी उससे हो.
have been in this spot, but this is the biggest stage of the year. This is for a
इवन हिंदू ही क्यों ना हो, जब तक वो अच्छे से आपसे बात कर रहा है, अच्छे से बिहेव कर रहा है, तो क्या ही दिक्कत है. लेकिन फिर वो भले किसी भी धर्म का हो और अच्छे से बात नहीं कर रहा हो, अच्छे से बिहेव ना कर रहा हो, तो भाई देवल बैन ही कर दो ना उसको. अरे वो 50 आईडी बना के ले आएगा, क्या ही मतलब है. एक को बैन चलने दो, उसको खुश रहेगा इंसान कि अरे मेरे को देखो बैन नहीं किया, एक ही आईडी बना के घूमता फिरता रहेगा, मजे करने दो. तो 50 आईडी बना के स्पैम करेगा, उससे चलन दो. इनका ब्रॉलर पिक ही बेकार है. अरे टीम ही बेकार है उनकी. मैंने तो आज तक भाई नहीं देखा है ट्राइब गेमिंग को जीतते हुए. मैंने सच्ची बता रहा हूँ, ये तीसरा वर्ल्ड फाइनल होने वाला है, मैंने आज तक नहीं देखा है जीतते हुए उनको.
Brilliance for those kind of long-range brawlers. The Piper excelled, the Bell excelled. Most importantly, I would say Meg did absolutely amazing. But it's going to be the Gene that Reply Totem do pick up. Not something that I would have expected.
I don't mind it, though.
Yeah, I don't mind it.
You know, traditionally, Gene's going to do really well into these sharpshooters because it's really hard for a sharpshooter to bring Gene down. He's not a tank by any means, but he's got enough HP. You know, in the past, Piper, a great example of this. It's going to take multiple shots and really good aim to hit all of those and take down Gene. The poke damage is really pesky. The pull can grab you a kill. We saw Angelo in a situation earlier where I didn't love him, but in this spot, I think this is another pretty solid option here. I noticed that Carl's still available on the table. I think it was really smart of Totem to actually ban the Pearl because Tribe Gaming do pull that brawler out pretty frequently on Bounty and Knockout.
Yeah, I mean, I like what both teams have got so far. I know that North American region really favors this Mandy on a lot of maps, more than I will say the rest of the world, I would say. Tribe Gaming definitely going to be able to put it to good use, though, and Meg to follow up as well. It's one of the brawlers that I mentioned at the start was very solid in the previous time we saw it in that last series between STMN and Eclipsar. So they've got to hope that it's going to do the exact same.
Angelo, no, not a great choice, मैं बोलूँगा.
Never really for them so far.
वैसे एक बात बोलता हूँ कि ये जिस कम्युनिटी को गंदा बोल रहा था वो तो वैसे भी हमारे देश की सर्वोच्च अदालत ने बैन कर रखा है, तो वो उसे गंदा बोले तो कोई दिक्कत नहीं, लेकिन धर्म के नाम पे नहीं करना चाहिए. मेरा चिप्स खत्म हो गया. अरे 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 चिप्स खत्म हो गया तो ले आओ, खरीद लो, और क्या ही करोगे.
I think having the walking cane, the revolving door with Gray, I can see where they're coming from for sure.
Well, Reply Totem do still have this last pick, and it's going to be a big ask to be able to beat this Tribe Comp, because I really do like what they brought to the table, and it's that aggression. They're bringing in the Carl, and I absolutely love Carl. One of my favorite brawlers, and it will do extremely well.
कुछ लोगों को आप जितना ही अच्छा कर लो, गोबर रहेंगे तो रहेंगे. इस देश उस देश जहाँ भी देश की बात कर लो, कोई फर्क नहीं पड़ता. अगर कोई बंदे की सोच इतनी है तो वो इतनी ही रहेगी, फिर वो किसी भी धर्म का क्यों ना हो. ऐसा तो है नहीं कि भाई तुम सुपीरियर बन जाओगे अगर तुम इस धर्म से उस धर्म में चले जाओगे.
They're going to go for that blue star immediately here. A flying hook to kick us off here for set number 3. Do or die for Tribe Gaming.
Tyrant, his feet are moving. Beautiful stuff. He's juked all the way up, and eventually they're going to get the kills. Gadget from Eslivy hits 2, I think. Oh! Tribe off to a flying start. Exactly what they needed.
They need a confidence boost. Now piercing through the wall is Livy holding on to a super. Lurking in the grass right now. He hasn't popped the shot yet. I think he's looking to maybe get a little extra value here, trying to find an opportunity to go for 2. Instead, though, going to cautiously retreat. Now Tribe Gaming on their back foot on the spawn side.
Yeah, I mean, holding it is never a bad thing either. Little Gadget missed there from Chaos as well, trying to shoot through that wall, and Maury gets a shot against him here as Libby chooses yet again not to waste that super. Doesn't feel confident in getting the kill, so he holds off. Meg back into the mech once more. TP comes in, great stuff, and that's the synergy they need. Zulan
बता रहा हूँ भाई, एंजेलो पेंजेलो कौन ले लेते हैं लोग.
3-2. Brilliance from Tribe. Wonderful gameplay. Carl back in spawn, and they pinch him down too.
Now we're talking.
घटिया
Gaming. Look at
चूज
that.
किया है इन
The
लोगों ने.
switcheroo with the teleporter. When Gray falls weak, here comes 8,000 HP hurtling its way at you. They gotta hold on though. 11-5. Certainly a possibility to come back. Now a dive in from Carl, going for the tailspin. Disrupted by a grab from Zulon. Follow through shots from Tyrant. What a 1-2 punch we've got going right now for Tribe Gaming.
Great shot in there from Chaos, though, brings it to a narrow difference of 4. TP from Tyrant, maybe wanting to heal up, as Livy has a super, and there's not really a way of disrupting it at the moment. Mori doesn't have pull. TP again from Tyrant, but he falls low as Livy trying to find a shot, and the follow-up too. They're getting pinned down, and this could be match point. Only 5 minutes. Chaos gonna go in. No, I mean, Zulan's gonna go and get Chaos. Mori looking for the kill, but they can't kill him. Tribe on top of the world, and they're getting so many, and they cut it short. 20 stars, and finally,
नदी के अंदर एक मछली को सिर्फ उसके ही हिसाब का पूरा होता है, बाहर के विशाल समुद्र का नहीं.
Wow. You're seeing Zulan stand in pacing a little bit. He's starting to feel it. Some people in the crowd getting their game on. Little Tribe jersey and some support going their way. They're not on home soil. They're in Europe, fighting against one of the powerhouses of the world. Reply Totem, this time doing much better. The trade going through, but thankfully for them, that Blue Star rests with him as Livy tapping once again, though.
Hits 2 with the gadget, gets the kill, follows up with another shot. It's just brilliant. Eslivy's playing so well. Little walking came through there to try and kill Maru, but no follow-up could be done. That's okay. A little wall break in there will probably.
ये वाले तो नहीं जीत रहे हैं लोग, टोटेम वाले.
Not going to secure anything just yet as he tries to get this follow-up, but no further shots here.
Oh no. Oh, just off the
एंजिलो का डैमेज इतना नहीं है कि वो एक बार में किसी को चटका दे. उसको 2 शॉट लगेंगे. वो भी ऐसा भी नहीं कि एक आधा शॉट में निपटा दिया. वो भी 2 पूरे शॉट लगते हैं बंदे को निपटाने के लिए.
They do have the lead. Blue Star is deciding it at the moment. Gadget goes through as Livy gets the shots in. Should be fairly close to another super. But Tyrant is out of mech. There it is, and he doesn't get it. Missed again. From where he was to where he is now, these supers cannot be missing. But he is the main man on Tribe who's getting these kills, and I'm sure he'll continue to do just that.
It gave them space at a bare minimum, though.
कौन सिखाता है भाई, कौन कोच है भाई, कौन ऐसा बताता है कि नहीं काम करो. एंजिलो ले लो. टोटम वैसे भी ट्राइब से जीत ही जाएगा. ये लोग भी थोड़ा जीटा वालों की टेक्निक यूज कर रहे हैं. अरे भाई कर रहे हो ना कर रहे हो, लेकिन एक चीज समझ में आ जाती है कि लोगों की सोच क्या है. एंजिलो कैसे अच्छा है भाई, एंजिलो नहीं अच्छा है. एक बार में तो मार भी नहीं पाता एंजिलो.
Tyrant hunting him down, Zulon in the spawn, and they extend their lead further. Super won't get it, and Tyrant alone surely can't make it happen. Match point for Reply Totem up next.
Strong first half for Tribe Gaming. Now they're facing the ultimate test. A crowd rallying behind Totem right now. Tribe Gaming, one game away from going home.
Match point.
Absolute devastation.
Match point
in history of Brawl Stars. Missing Worlds has never happened for them. And this is the first real time that we're questioning that.
A sweep in the golden ticket game would be devastating for Tribe. Not going to World Finals is just unheard of for this organization. And this might be the time that it happens to them. Great shots coming in from Eslivy's follow-up super just clips him, and it's extending this lead. Gets 4 stars, and Totem 2v3. Just gonna have to hold off now, but pull comes through. TP might be there. Gadget used, no connection from Eslivy.
Reply Totem not starting off as hot as they did in game number 2. This is much more reminiscent of what we saw in that opening game as Livy going for a gadget, a nice pop. That was enough to get him a super 2. I don't think they know this. Fires connects with Maru. Every time you make a connection with that Mandy super 2, it's half a super recharge for Brawler. So as Livy might be 1 to 2 shots away once again. He's got it again. Fires, connects. Maru still staying alive though. He's just too healthy.
These gene heals just come in so clutch. Would have got that kill if it wasn't for the gene heals. Make or break for both of these teams. Reply Totem win, and they go to Worlds. Tribe Gaming win. They still need another 2 sets, but they stay alive. Super Veil from Eslivy again might be able to score this one. All 3 together just threads the needle, and that's one of the times you don't want to be doing that. Pressure coming in from Chaos. Down the right-hand side, has the super activated, trying to
लगता है
find the
कि ये
shots onto
crowd
Tyrant,
वाले
but
totem
no
की तरफ
shots are
हैं.
connecting. Tyrant just surviving this one out. Not enough to go down, but Tribe will fall out of that mech, and they're in a tough spot.
This is starting to be a scary situation. Zulon diving in, goes for the kill. He's carrying this blue star, though. He might be pinched if he's not careful. Is Livy ready for a super? Connects once again. They must have had him playing Mandy all off stage in those first 2 sets.
I mean, this is crazy. His Mandy is just ridiculous. He's putting Tribe on his back at the moment. Chaos, Hypercharge ready to go. This is the push that will decide it all. Will they get it? Super comes through, clips Chaos. TB from Zulon and he gets it. Maru goes in, tries to go right, but he'll fall too. Tribe survive, drag it to a set 4.
You're starting to see the audience come alive. This is postseason Brawl Stars, folks. This team fought through 2 brutal opening sets. We have not been easy on them on the mic, but that's what we're talking about. That's the dream for Tribe Gaming. It looks like this is going to be map dependent as well. I think Fade hopping in for Zulon here, a little pat on the back. Zulon is somebody that's been in this league in Brawl Esports for as long as I can remember. And to pat a guy on the back that joined your team a month ago and to say, I'm putting my faith in you right here, right now.
2020 में हुआ था ये मुझे अच्छे से याद है.
For Tribe Gaming, they're really the only team on the planet right now that are doing this kind of rotation.
I mean, did it work though? It absolutely did.
Oh, I mean, Livy's cracked with the Mandy. Oh my gosh.
Livy comes in and
तो ये बात तो है कि ये सारे बहुत ज़्यादा प्रैक्टिस करते हैं. करते प्रैक्टिस नहीं भी करेंगे तो क्या यही तो काम है और खन्ना गया है.
Yeah, there's egos that come into play. Sure, these guys are all finding good with each other, but at the end of the day, you're competing amongst your team at this point to get starting time. I think they've just each got designated roles. Tyrant has consistently been in play. I know North American people know how darn good he is at this game on just about any brawler, but it was his Livy that certainly shined there. Meg getting in the mix here and there. We saw Gray go up for those follow kills, some really cheeky ones with that as well, but that game 3, as Livy just had ice in his veins.
They still need another 2 sets, but if it carries on like that, they'll be able to. They need to get the draft right, just as they did then. And Totem needs
मैं तो भाई एंजेलो देख के समझ गया था इनसे तो ना हो पाएगा.
I mean, goodness gracious.
It's not at all a good choice.
329 DPS as a Mandy? Yeah. He was
और इतना खेलने के बाद लोग कैसे सोच सकते हैं कि एंजेलो कभी नॉकआउट में एक अच्छा चॉइस हो, नॉकआउट हो या फिर बाउंटी हो, किसी में भी कैसे कोई अच्छी चॉइस हो सकता है एंजेलो, क्योंकि आजकल सब ब्रॉलर की हेल्थ इतनी ज्यादा है कि वो कम से कम 2 शॉट तो लगेंगे. जब तक वो दूसरा शॉट उसका चार्ज होता है उतनी देर में तो उसकी हेल्थ वापस से चार्ज हो जाती है. ये भी एक फंड है, या तो बिल्कुल तुरंत चार्ज होता हो तो समझ में आए कि हाँ भाई पट 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 मारा हो गया.
Making sure the Carl can't kind of like peek back and forwards, has to fight in the open ground where he's not too comfortable. Reply Totem not looking the same as they were.
फ्यूचर में अगर गवर्नमेंट ने कैबिनेट के अंदर मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ गेमिंग ऐड हुई तो उसका पहला मंत्री आपको बनना चाहिए. देखो मिनिस्ट्री ऑफ गेमिंग कुछ नहीं होता, ये मीडिया कंट्रोल्स के अंदर ही आएगा. ये गेमिंग भी एक मीडिया का पार्टी है. मीडिया एंटरटेनमेंट वाला जो भी मैनेज करते हैं उसी के अंदर आएगा. अलग से उसके लिए कैबिनेट बनाने की जरूरत नहीं है.
First pick friend doing it themselves now on hot potato. I mean, one hypercharge destroys the entire hit, bear in mind. So it might be useful to actually pair that with some long range for once, but it takes quite a while to get that hypercharge, especially when you're playing quite passive on heist.
When you're playing Frank too, I feel like it's really difficult to utilize a thrower here, right? Because like you said, if you hit a hypercharge super, that thing's going around in a full circle, 360 degrees of chaos just hitting the ground. And also, it's kind of interesting to see Totem adapt this, because we saw Frank as a first overall pick just a little bit ago, and it did not work out
Ministry
so well,
Telecom
and
communication वालों के अंदर आएगा फिर.
Offensive, defensive, good against tanks in every scenario.
देखो ऐसा है,
stopping these
ये बताओ
कि
PUBG को बैन किसने किया था? वो इंडस्ट्री, वो डिपार्टमेंट कौन सा था जिसने PUBG को बैन किया था? जो PUBG को बैन कर सकता है वो उसी के अंदर आता है. गेमिंग भी खत्म बात, इतना क्या दिमाग लगाना. किसने बैन किया था PUBG? कौन सा डिपार्टमेंट था, जरा नाम बताओ उसका.
you need to have some kind of high safe damage. I feel like sometimes pro players fall into this trap.
ऊपर से स्पोर्ट्स मिनिस्टर तो ऑलरेडी होते ही ना. अगर ये गेमिंग को तुम इतना प्रमोट कर रहे हो तो गेमिंग भी तो स्पोर्ट्स का ही पार्ट हुआ.
A lot of the times you'll see these Eves and other brawlers come out, and I feel like sometimes lost in translation that at the end of the day you got to play the game mode. You're not always going to win, especially in a meta like this. You know, 100 to 75%. These come down to the wire. People are dealing damage. Gale not going to be great at that, but he is going to be great into Frank.
Very, very
good at damage.
Very
good
beautiful.
At healing as well. The unicorn coming into the fray.
I mean, they had to bring in a thrower, and it's going to do a lot of damage to the safe. They linger so long. They just stay there on the safe, you know, and you can increase your heals, your ammo with just throwing them at your feet, help your teammates with the heals as well. And, you know, when you're playing a tank into this kind of comps, you need as many heals as you can get. And the same with Meg as well. They'll be benefiting so much off this berry.
No idea.
It's a very well-rounded comp, but this Frank is either going to hit hard or miss.
Yep, make or break kind of moment here for Reply Totem as well. I mean, we saw this similarly to Tribe Gaming earlier.
Nah,
obviously,
politics
a very different map, a very
nahi
different mode. The Barry, Frank, and Meg combo, though, is insane.
A bull.
Putting your World Finals hopes in a bull.
Not a primo?
It is interesting. I mean, Bull can get to the end. He is going to be a heavy damage dealing brawler. He is going to do well into the Frank, and honestly, probably pretty well into the Meg, right? I mean, as a shotgun brawler, going to be able to bring it down quick. But the thing you always have to worry about is if you want to combat Meg, you're going to have to get in her face, then she's going to bounce you away. And he doesn't have long range. It's not a here and now kind of pick. It's not a this meta kind of pick. But I think it makes sense on paper, right?
It does, just because it's heist and it can deal damage.
Sure.
But I don't know, I still would have picked a primo, I feel. I'm not sure if I'm just being completely stupid about saying that and I'm missing a beat. But it seems to me like that would have been the play. I mean, Faye's just going. He's just going. I mean, that's exactly what he needs to do. Just take the damage, get the super, and also the rest of his team doing a good job of defending so far. First signs of damage do come from Tribe, and he survives it on out a little bit longer too.
Fade finally falling. Mari breaking away on the right-hand side. You're going to see top of your screen there, some damage being dealt. Last call hitting the ground. All the potions from Barley connecting to that high safe. Strong start here for the red roster.
I mean, Fade's rolling on in as well with the super swings there, but he's going to be able to get away from it.
Oh my gosh.
That's huge damage. Berserker on safe too. Not really seeing the same from the other side. Chaos getting some damage here and there, and the Frank getting a few taps, but it's still not that much.
Here comes the damage. Ari now putting in some work, keeping himself alive a little bit longer, and all of a sudden, this just got interesting. 1% separating these two teams. Totem breaking through here. The pushback. Fade forced to dive in. He greets him with a shotgun, and now Frankenstein's on the other end, looking to meet him. 2 hypercharged touching down as Livy needs to find some chip shots in here. He's forced away. Here comes Tyrant. The pushback. The fade. It's good. 3% is enough. Tribe Gaming extend.
That safe was burning down for so long. I was like, is this going to finish? Are they going to win? Reply Totem on this side. It was just...
I thought they may have had it.
Falling for so long, but Tribe bounce back. It stops at 3, and they don't stop pounding that safe down until they've won the game. 1 game away from the tie.
This is what we live for, folks. An intense game number 1 here of set 4. Tribe Gaming looking to do the unthinkable, trying to drag us to a second set 5 today.
Same thing happened again. Fade's been allowed to kind of just free roam this left side, get some early poke damage, get some early super. He's not going to complain about his gadget used as well, and he's keeping this positioning. As if he's going to get the kill on the main damage dealer Berry, but Maury going to get that star power use as the extra damage will start rolling through.
Oh, now he's going to cut off Maru here as well. He's got a super available. I mean, Tyrant has just been pesky, looking to push back the enemy. He's going to let his Livy and Fade do work. Chaos diving in. Tyrant slices him back. Fade marching on in. Immediately disrupted by an explosion from that mech, but his Livy has a last call available, and it's definitely going to connect.
I mean, those Berry shots are lingering. It gives them the lead pretty much from doing nothing. Fade's just going to go try and leave the Frank here. Base race rolling on in. Maru solo, but Maury's still pounding away at the safe up top. Surely try win this. Berry's going to get taken down. Berserker on the safe. Barley rolls in.
GG, tie हो गया, 2-2 हो गया.
Even the score.
Set number 5 on the way. These fellas want it bad. Reply Totem now, the one without momentum. That's been the talk of the offseason. 70% of the folks at home picked Reply Totem. The casting desk here was torn. Call it a gut feeling, but I've just seen some adversity from Tribe Gaming more recently. Reply Totem have been successful. We saw them firsthand at the Brawl Ball League put on a clinic for us. They're flashy, they're fun, they're mechanically sound, but they fall victim just like Tribe Gaming does. To me, this is 2 teams that have been parallel the entire year. It's just been a wave of ups and downs. It's been different timings for each of them. Tribe Gaming more recently, maybe not what we would want them to be. Yesterday was a test for them. Foot Esports, a team that I thought were absolutely one of the favorites to making out of here, just blindly, obviously not knowing what those day 2 matchups were going to be. I think it's okay to lose a best 2 of 3. I think maybe we're a little bit harsh on Tribe Gaming. Clearly, they deserve to be here on day number 2.
I mean, the Barley was defending so well against the Frank as well, and the Berry alone. Eventually, when he gets up, it helps the damage so much, but it's the Berserker Bull. It did so much. They let it free roam. He did.
Stroll down on the lane.
A little bit of free roam on the left-hand side, straight to the safe. Nobody was contesting that, and it happened twice in a row.
463 DPS, 560. We are hitting record highs here on Golden Ticket Sunday. I'm going to comment on this too. Corey, if you know him, he's a pretty chill guy. I haven't seen him just erupt with emotion like that in a long time. He was a previous player for this organization, now a coach. He's been through these guys, through it all. He's put a lot of blame on himself at times too. When chatting with him, sometimes he feels like those drafts just haven't been good enough. But we just saw for 2 straight sets what happens when they are armed with good brawlers, when they have those good matchups. Now they just have to ask Corey for one more good draft.
That's all they need. As soon as that 3rd set hit and they were against the wall, almost being swept by Reply Totem, everything has changed. The drafts have been good. The gameplay's been miles better. And it's dragged us all the way to a set number 5 to decide it. 2 in a row. The first game decided in set 5. Second game decided in a set 5. We couldn't ask for any more.
The arena's on their feet, but it's certainly a different tone here than what we saw early. A lot of crowd cheering for Reply Totem, and then a retaliation by Tribe Gaming. You started hearing chirps from them. Still got people on the edge of their seats. No matter where you are in the world, this is what we love to see. And with about 30 seconds to go, each of these teams are rearing up what is going to be the most important set of their 2024 year.
Who will go home? Who will go to World Finals? Deep breaths from the Tribe Gaming side as they start to lock in and get ready for set number 5 against a vast opponent in Reply Totem. They need this win. Reply Totem need it as well. Who will be going to Superfest November the 1st? That is the question.
You could hear a pin drop right now. Each of these sides just deliberating what to do. The lineup for Tribe Gaming seems to be Fade and as Livia staying in alongside Tyrant. Zulon sitting this one out. Egos have to be set aside, and he's going to have to put a lot of faith in the man that has joined him for only a month. Here we go, folks. Set number 5, Flaring Phoenix draft underway.
Decided on this map again, and Pearl being picked up once more. This time, Tribe Gaming take it as their first selection. Their bans being the Frank, the Byron, and the Buster. Over the other side, Reply Totem banning out the Larry and Laurie, the Gene, and I don't want to see any Buster either.
Yeah, and the Byron in tandem with 2 tanks is a really interesting one. I mentioned it earlier. They saw it in the ban stage just a few sets ago, but this time Tribe Gaming escaped with the Pearl. It's something that I've really noticed in scrims, in gameplay from monthly finals this year. This is a team that does not mind going Pearl on this particular mode, especially in Knockout. I feel like you saw what it could do earlier. We saw, I believe it was Bobby, right, who is utilizing this brawler in the final set of our previous match here. It has some heavy firepower, a solid amount of HP. It has that chip damage, the burning away as well with that gadget. All of that can be really good. If you are going to have a brawler kind of go at Meg, I think Pearl might be one of the better options, especially considering our bans.
That's why it's so surprising to see them slide the Meg in here.
Yeah, it's interesting.
इनको एक long ranger चाहिए और एक thrower तो चाहिए.
When Eclipsar played it against SDMN, Eclipsar had the
Tribe
Meg,
Gaming वालों को.
SDMN had the Pearl, and they still
एक long ranger, एक thrower.
If you want any answer to that Meg, it's going to be Pearl a lot of the time. Second pick for Tribe Gaming will be following in.
Aloo tikki
is what we see, and it's been a while, but it's going to be able to keep that huge range advantage, scout out the mid, and deal with the Barley before it gets a bit sketchy.
They have to be careful here because they don't want Reply Totem to boast too much HP, get something really aggressive that could be up in the face of Tick, because Tick is going to be great at the chip shot, the long range, has a gadget that can kind of throw enemies off. It's very similar to the mechanic that Meg's Star Power is going to have here. The Tick head alongside that hypercharge is really annoying to deal with. Even at a pro level, these guys don't like it. Yeah, I could hear that one from the crowd. A lot of question marks going down. They are rolling with Daryl here into what I imagine is honestly a pretty good matchup on paper into Barley. If they go with the slowdown, that adds a little bit into the equation. But rolling onto Meg makes a lot of sense. It's bold. I
justify it.
I don't know. Prove it to me. I think it's got a chance. I really do. I don't know if it... Hear me out. It's not the first thing I would have selected, but I don't know. You think Totem prepared for this? You think Totem prepared for a draft where Daryl rolls up? And maybe there's a reason for that. We've seen this in monthly finals in America work out quite well, actually. I don't think we can rule it out. Look, man, they've clawed their way back this far. It was bold. It was crazy. I'm sure the folks at home has as many questions as we do, but these guys have been in this spot too many times to make me doubt them now. I still think it can go either way.
I tried giving up तुम जीत के दिखा दो मैं मान जाऊंगा भाई तुम बहुत अच्छी टीम हो.
I'm going to question it heavily.
Fair enough.
As you said, prove it.
Here we go. We're setting up for a banger of a finale here. It's only match number 2 of the day. Reply Totem taking on Tribe Gaming. Two familiar rivals charging at each other right now. Maru storming down this right-hand side as Mari takes the long range in the mid. Heals available for iChaos as Tribe are already just put in a corner. They have opportunity to get out of this with a Daryl roll. An explosion from Tyrant is a defensive mechanism. Tick can keep the range, but they don't want to extend this too long.
A very different vibe to the last knockout we saw in the previous series. Complete aggression, perfect roll, knocked back, and he cycled it again. Back onto Maru, Fade pulls out brilliantly there, manages to stay alive. The burn down damage keeps Chaos and Mori low, and Tyrant should be able to sweep in and take this down. Totem not starting good, and Fade, I told you to prove me, and you're proving me. I mean, right? Yeah.
Let's take a good paper matchup. Somebody that's off the meta, arguably one of the worst brawlers in the game, but it works into Meg. I've seen it in scrims. I've seen it in monthly finals, even Match Arena tournaments for crying out loud. This is unusual, but folks, trust me, you just saw what it could do there. This is by no means going to be an easy walk away for Tribe Gaming, though, but I think it put a lot of doubt in Maru's head now.
I think so too. He's not going to be overstepping that line again, is he? Perfect roll over the top of that water, extending it straight onto Maru's face. Then he cycled it for when he got knocked back as well. Couldn't have asked for a better play from Fade. And the Tick just scouting out these bushes, make sure Reply Totem don't come as aggressive as they did last time. And I think Totem have learned their lesson too.
Totem learning their lesson, and they're holding it back this time. It's going to be Daryl waiting for an opportunity to strike. Hypercharge available for Tyrant. Maru still firing down some heavy machine gun action, and Tick can just keep chipping away. iChaos is just hoping that somebody rolls up into one of his shots.
But do they win late game either, Totem? That's the thing. Now a hypercharge comes in around the side. Tyrant going to try and... Oh, what a burn down on the left. Pitches straight across. Tickhead comes in straight onto the RT legs. Doesn't even need it. Tyrant and Fade get the others. Tribe go into match point. And it all happened as fast as that.
Fire in Corey's eyes. What a bold call from Coach. I don't know who suggested that brawler, but the fact that it just won a game in a golden ticket match, and now all of a sudden, Tribe Gaming are the ones on match point. This organization has not missed a World Finals, and they're one game away from keeping the streak alive.
As they spamming down early and Totem reverting back to their previous ways of going all out in the beginning and hoping things end differently this time. Shots raining down from the Tick. Maru falling low, healing up, falling low, healing up. The Tickhead connects, and they're backing off.
Totem started once again with no utility to start out on either side. They're okay rushing to the other end. They got to live with their choices. They're getting a few good taps, especially from this long range. I really like Mari's odds here, connecting with Tyrant several times, bringing him down. Fade once again in prime position to just hide it out as Livy waiting patiently. I feel like Tribe Gaming have been just so calculated in this second half, especially here in Knockout.
Roll available again as Livy able to throw this head down and tank some damage. Tyrant played it perfectly with the burn last time. And Fade looking for this positioning once more. Mori able to drop his legs. Here comes the healing tonic, keeping Chaos high on HP. Maru popping the gadget as well. Tickhead comes in, wastes some of that ammo. Perfectly ready to get going now. Tyrant needs to throw down a gadget or something before he goes down. Still so low, Barley will get that. Hypercharge, Tickhead comes down. Fade versus the world. And this time, it won't be happening. Reply to
अरे लोग तो भाई कुछ ज़्यादा ही खुश हो गए। अरे भाई ये लोग पूरा खींच रहे हैं यार मैच को 5-5 सेट। मैं जाती हूँ फिर।
They can't get ahead of themselves here. iChaos, Maru. This time, they're the ones that are going to wait it out. They had a good result there towards that end game. They played it patiently. They waited around, ended up working out. They're more than capable of trying to take this set too.
I mean, supers, and more supers from both sides. 2 for Totem, 3 for Tribe Gaming. 2 rounds in a row will take for Tribe. Reply Totem need this to even it out and take it to double match point. The engage starting to happen as Maury gets the pinch onto Fade, tags him up, tags Tyrant as well. Brilliant play from him to mark these 2 players and keep them out the way for a bit.
They got to keep Maru in this mech. A pea shooter of a pistol is not going to do any good in these in-game circles. Tyrant looking down this left-hand side. Maru from the long distance. Chaos letting it all loose. Every super hitting the floor. A big pick up there. Fade goes down. Another one for Maru as Livy gonna be stuffed in a corner, doing his best to 1v3. But what can a lone thrower do?
Double match point.
Double match point.
These games, man, these games are so good. The first series all the way to this game. The second series, more of the same. Double match point. Reply Totem versus Tribe Gaming. Who goes to Worlds and who goes home?
Everybody take a deep breath here. One game to decide a golden ticket between 2 of the most historic franchises this sport has ever seen. Fade starting out hot, rushing to the right-hand side as Mari goes for the long range. Maru firing down, an aggressive totem to start off this game once again. They're already throwing down a super for his Livy. It's going to explode, and if anything, it's going to reveal Fade's positioning a little bit easier now.
Yeah, he's not going to enjoy that, but Tyrant has this shield built up. Maury going to get burnt down quite heavily by Tyrant. He might just stay in there, should be able to get that kill if he follows up. Can't find the connections, and the rest of Tribe are falling apart. Tyrant versus 2, and he does not have a chance.
Match point.
Not sure about the decision making there. Tribe Gaming to complete this reverse sweep now have to win 2 straight rounds. Reply Totem fans are on their feet, and they're just going to sit around. They're the ones in the driver's seat here. The momentum has shifted to Tribe Gaming for so long. The bold pick of Daryl, the shots from his Livy, everything has to be perfect here.
Tyrant starting to move forwards, gets tapped up, and that mark coming along with it is going to be devastating if he gets caught out of position. Chaos has this last call in hand, and that is so useful for zoning the opponents into a position you want. And with this tick, with this Daryl, they don't want to be caught in that.
Everybody just being cautious. Nobody over-aggressing here. Daryl has the aggressive role available. Chaos can let loose at any moment. Supers available for both ends, and the red roster have to play this perfect. Shield on Tyrant right now. Maru still firing down. A super going in. Fade diving in at an impromptu time. He's gonna fall to the gadget. Chaos gets connected with, but he hasn't gone down yet. Tyrant, desperation gadget falls. 3 totem members standing tall as Livy, the last man here, and the gladiators.
And there goes bye-bye Reply Totem. Nope. Bye-bye Tribe Gaming.
Tribe fall short, and Reply Totem will be going to the World Finals once more. Europe prevail over NA again. And look what it means to them. Look at the fans supporting them all the way through.
What a match. It's one we're going to remember for a long time. Despite criticism, despite how the year has gone, Tribe Gaming put up a heck of a fight. But spoils go to the victors. Reply Totem, EMEA dark horses here. Crazy that we're calling them a dark horse. But in terms of seeding, they were the last one to earn their spot. Now they're the 2nd team here today to secure a World Final spot.
Go down there with the camera.
Absolutely unreal for these players. Massive stuff for Reply Totem. Drop a little selfie in there as well. And they've made it all the way to World Finals. Tribe Gaming falls short, sadly for them. But Reply Totem are victorious.
Crazy. Absolutely crazy. The first time we're not going to see Tribe Gaming in a Brawl Stars World Finals.
I did not sign up for this level of emotion when I got out of bed today.
My heart, man. My heart.
You know, I prefer to avoid that at all costs. That and commitments. But here I am. I'm feeling it. My goodness. Tribe come so close. That reverse sweep was absolutely on the cards as Livy subbed in.
Hi bro, hello Joseph Bujanovic.
Tribe Gaming gave it all they got, but that was just shy of enough. They didn't manage it. I've got Maru here with me. Are you able to speak? Are you collected? Do you have your breath?
I'm speechless. Just thank you so much to the fans. Look at them. They're crazy. I love it.
I think the fans in the arena going wild was just the bit that pushed you over the edge. You guys almost got reverse swept, but you pulled through. How do you manage to stay that calm and that collected when they have such a strong comeback? Like, What kind of pep talk do you give in that very last game?
I think the key was that we are three players that has so much experience in those moments. We did the same against Humble in the monthly final. We had, yeah, that's it.
Professionalism and all the experience wins the game, and I think there's something I need to give you guys. Oh, Ian!
I'm coming, Max, I'm coming. This is it. This is what you guys have been fighting for, your golden ticket to World Finals at Superfest. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time for Reply Totem!
Maru, one last question. How are you going to celebrate this tonight?
Nothing special as always, but just something together like our family, you know.
You guys have fun, you guys enjoy. Once more for Reply Totem!
Yeah, you keep it, you keep that. That's your ticket. They'll only let you in if
said
you've got that.
coming into this matchup that they were not afraid to face any team, but that Tribe and Navi were top.
Ooh, for
If
what?
that performance is anything to go by, I think that's
Why
fair to say. Tribe put up an incredible fight. It was not easy to start
Why
to turn things around the
boo?
way they did, as Livy coming
Joseph.
in with some of the best Mandy play that I've seen all year long, and that was the catalyst. And then Tribe started just to spring to life. Hot potato, the ball pick, it was bold, it worked. And then just to come short at the end, devastating stuff for Tribe.
And the draft was risky as well in that last set. I mean, bringing the Daryl in is not something that we sort of always see. Ball,
It wasn't on my bingo card.
So, I mean, you are a team that's teetering on the edge of elimination, and you are picking these all-in comps that feature these huge tanks. That is crazy stuff to me. And as Livy, I think, was one of the people that suffered the most criticism after Tribe, exited the World Finals last year. But he was the catalyst for that massive run back. I don't think there's anything harder, though, than trying to stop a reverse sweep as it's happening. Because you get to that last set, you get to double match point, and you're like, oh my God, they're going to reverse sweep us. That takes something special to get yourself out of that position, that fear of falling.
It's just a freight train that keeps coming at you, and it gets faster and faster. And Tribe Gaming, genuinely, when they took that opening game of Knockout with a Daryl, I thought, what a run. What could you possibly do more? And for Reply Totem to hunker down, say enough is enough, and do what we expect them to do there, especially against a brawler. Like I said, I can't say this enough. Daryl is not usual. Daryl is not normal.
He's not normal.
Bull is not normal. And I think a lot of the times, too, Tribe Gaming are one of these teams that always play it safe. They're conservative. They go with what is known and what is best. And the fact that they made it that far doing that, I think shows a lot of growth from this team. But at the end of the day, just a hair short of Reply Totem and a 3-2 loss.
All right.
Join Eclipse Series.
That's it. Joining Eclipse Esports, right? Another EMEA team qualified. Are you ready to do the honors? You know what you have to do, right?
I mean,
we predict.
It's out of love. It's out of love.
We do it together.
We do it together.
Oh, God. It's... No, my boys. Oh, man. That hits...
That's way more... that felt way more personal. Any team I tear today... Any team I tear today, I think I'm going to shed a tear. Like, that just...
And, of course, that means that Reply Totem goes in the box here. Of course, is the second team to receive a golden ticket. Now, I'm going to fold it exactly the same way that Ark did. Don't you worry about that. Oh, man. Are we ready to call this one of the most electrifying LCQs we've ever seen, boys?
Absolutely. Oh, my gosh. It's been absolutely insane. 2 3-2s back-to-back.
All right, fam. In the box it goes. Reply Totem have made it through. Yeah, incredible game. And there's obviously, there's a degree of rivalry there between these two teams. MVP, well-deserved. iChaos, he has done it all. Coming off that SK Gaming roster, who really did achieve their level of notoriety and success in equal measure. Now doing it again on that Reply Totem, who had to find a replacement for Joker, the prodigy. And iChaos fits in pretty darn well, I think.
And just following on from what you said about how hard it is to stop a reverse sweep, that's what's happened to Reply Totem in the July monthly finals versus Zeta Division. They suffered that reverse sweep. They were not able to bring it together. And I'm sure the Demons started to come back around towards that final stage.
Oh, yeah.
Unreal that we've had our first two matches go the distance, but we wouldn't have it any other way at the Brawl Stars Championship last chance qualifier. 2 matches down, 1 banger still to come until we go to our final match.
I'm not built for this, man.
My heart, honestly, it's on its last legs. But up next, we will have BC Gaming versus Luminous.
Please, one NA team. Please win the game.
NA hope. How are you guys feeling about this?
I
Fine, we're fine.
They've done it before. They've been at Worlds. They're doing it the hard way this time. But man, like, we've been watching them all year. We're proud of them making it this far. But I reckon they can go all the way. I reckon they can make it to Worlds.
Yeah, Luminous 2 had a bit of a shaky game yesterday, but nonetheless, I feel like they're going to be able to match the
चलो भाई
heroes to come.
जाना
But do not go
पड़ेगा आज
anywhere.
वैसे
That
संडे
matchup
है
just to come after a
तो
very
अभी हम
short
इसको
break.
बंद करते हैं.
The Snapdragon Pro Series is brought to you by Snapdragon.
So this was it for this stream. मिलते हैं अब कल with another stream, another game. तब तक के लिए bye. Take care. See you on the next stream and have fun. Have a good night's sleep if you are done with your meals and all the stuff. Otherwise, enjoy a meal and enjoy the weekend. See you on the next stream. Bye.